Quick, to the Beamobile! You mean your Chevy? Yes. What's that quote from? The Beamobile part rings a bell, but the Chevy part doesn't. All I can think of is the lyrics, a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Why? Is that seriously Simpsons? I don't remember that. I do not remember that quote. Why is... Okay, I have a question, right? I don't know why I am the way that I am. That's not so much the question, that's something that I'm just gonna have to accept that I will never know the answer to that, why I am the way that I am. The question that I have is the fact that why did I just forget what I was gonna say? No, it's that, like, why does everything come back to quotes for me? Why do I have a 2-second memory, and why does everything have to go back to quotes for me? Because if there's like a single word, right, in chat, right, and I know a quote that has that word in it, my brain will just be like, that quote, that's the one. That's what we're talking about. We're quoting that. I don't know why it works that way. Yeah, why do I remember useless stuff? Also, why do I remember where to go here? I guess supposed to go speak to Rocket.
Come off, you gab-nabbing...
Anyone in there? Rocket?
Hi, Rocket.
What? Can't you see I'm busy? Is that my toothbrush?
Wait, is he in the floor?
The small cracks. Oh, Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
It means you're a creative person drawing, drawing similarities between seemingly disconnected ideas or linking disconnected thoughts together with single, just pop culture quotes, always. That part of the brain. Oh, hi, you're out of the floor now. Appreciate that, Rocket. Hi, where are we going, buddy? Have you fixed the ship yet? Where are you even going? You going this way? Hi. There's nothing in here for you to attack, buddy. Oh wait, hang on, is that a thing? Oh, team costumes. Oh, that's right. We already read this. I'll take my leave now. Later, Allie and chat. Catch you next stream. Kidman, I'll see you later. I hope you're enjoying Guardians as well. I will catch you soon. That wasn't a glitch. Rocket just knows, yeah, he just instinctually knows how to phase through floors. That is a raccoon thing. That is one of their many talents. They just know how to phase through solid objects. That's why raccoons end up in, like, literally everything. Is that a mutant cat on your team? I mean, it might be. He's definitely not a raccoon, because he says as much. I'm not allowed to call him a raccoon at all. No stalling today. If the fate of the galaxy is in your hands... Okay, I'm not stalling. I have, however, kind of forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing here, because it has been a week. I think our menu actually tells us. Let's have a look. Unless it doesn't. In which case, well, we're in for it. Fun time today. Trying to remember exactly what I was supposed to do here. Characters, factions, creatures, tutorials. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. That tells me nothing. I just know that I have a space llama. He has a very nice haircut. I remember that much. Later at night doing to sleep. Night going to sleep, just want to avoid spoilers, so. Oh, yeah, that's right. Later on. Kidman, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a wonderful afternoon/night/avoiding spoilers time. I'll catch you later. Well, who knows? We might be stuck here for the next, 6 hours because I've forgotten exactly what I was doing. And I have no idea where to go now. Push the sticks. Press the sticks. That's the camera mode. Push the stick. Oh, there we go. Part the Milano to the Nova... Okay. Nova Core Station. Thank you, Plum. Both of them is definitely camera mode, though. Or photo mode. And this is a very pretty looking game. Ooh, pretty looking game. Yes, I'd like to exit, please. Just restart the game. Sorry, guys. Can't remember what I was doing. We gotta restart. We have to restart. Yeah, the Space Llama's really cute. He has great fashion choices, too, especially when it comes to his hair. Okay, piloting time.
Get ready to be impressed.
Oh, that's right. We have to go back to
the right call. Hope that llama thing's gonna stay away from wires now.
I just cut her off. We have to go back to the quarantine zone. I remember now. I remember now. Back to the quarantine zone. For anyone who hasn't played this yet, actually, I'll give you a catch up after this. The Rock, Nova Core Outpost, Tyre Star System, Andromeda 2 Galaxy. Did you forget what you were doing?
Looks like your girlfriend held up her
No.
end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
No?
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
Maybe this is okay. It's just the outpost, not the quarantine zone yet, but I think we have to head back to the quarantine zone. Ah, I love that ship so much. Millennium's such a cool ship. I can't be the only one who just really likes
doing to
spaceship
my
design,
ship?
can I?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
Wouldn't that
Alright,
scratch the
let's
outside of the
stay that
ship?
fine.
Hey, Assassin, how's it going? Oh, you beat the game today. Red Hood, nice, dude. Did you enjoy it?
Part of me
I'm really
hopes
liking it
they'll
so
at least
far.
try to arrest us once we pay that fine.
Why?
That's right, we have to
Never
pay our
escaped
fine
from a
too.
station before.
I thought Peter's deal covered our warrants.
I
Or
think
at
it
least
does.
I hope it does.
I think
you
it
gotta
does.
File too, Green Gal.
Assassination isn't a legal line of business, last I checked.
Seems pretty legal to me.
Of course, they'd have to prove I did it.
Bird ship. It doesn't exactly look like a bird, but it's a really well designed ship. But no, I just really like spaceship design. I love the
Hey,
like
wanna
Milano's
take
design. I
bets on if
love.
Quill's gonna get back with Cobb Lady?
Knowing Corral,
Yeah,
that
he's
would
gonna
be
get back with Cop
surprising.
Lady.
Groot, really? Quill's got lots going for him, like, the hair.
He has great hair. You
You're
kidding
being
me?
facetious. You've been quite vocal about your dislike for Peter Quill's hairstyle.
He is not being facetious. He's being very sincere. Yeah, I love the Razor Crest in the Mandalorian. I think that's a really sweet ship. Of course,
So, after
Serenity,
we get out of here,
great
I
ship.
mean, if we get out
The
of
Normandy.
here,
I know
in Mass
someone
Effect,
who
great
can set
ship.
us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
yeah,
Yes, he
I
probably
ain't sneaking
will.
around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not.
Hey, I think we have great llama herding experience. The event. See, I don't really remember the ship in Event Horizon. I just know that it's a nightmare ship.
If we are
and
looking for a future
I
endeavor,
remember
I still wish to
Sam
battle the
Neill
great Fin Fang
being
Foom.
all demon.
Still,
And sell him
Being
for
all,
who?
like, evil,
Lady
evil.
Hellbender wants to skin us.
Rocket'll come around. Just try not to eat
I'm not
anything
gonna eat
else,
the
okay?
llama. I don't want to eat him. Oh, this is on the Series X Viz. Series X at the moment. It's very pretty on this system too.
Ready to pay our fine?
I think that's a
Even
yes.
Groot can see you're here for
No,
some
not
blueberry
llama steak,
pie.
not kebabs. We're not eating the llama. We're not doing
I'm
it.
going on the record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
It's not a mistake, Rocket. We're paying our fine, dude. Is that thing a trick? Maybe. He's a Flora Colossi, I think. A Flora Colossus? I think that's
So,
technically
what
his...
should we do with the leftover
his
money
designation?
after we pay off the cops? I
Rocket
say we get
is a
landing
raccoon.
assist program.
there won't be much left.
Gamora
but we
is an
should use it to
assassin.
get intel on our next contract.
And
We
Drax
should
over
use
here
it to
is,
acquire food.
well,
Yeah,
a
Drax
warrior.
wins.
Yes.
Which one of
Anything
these
but
is
Yara
Spider-Man?
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
Are you just... No, Chai, you didn't just post that in chat. You did
This
not just do
reminds me
that.
of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
You did not just do that.
Liberating.
Alright, through we go then. But yeah, so this is our ragtag group of misfits, and we are the captain, and we have a space llama. He's a bit of a nightmare llama. He was chewing up our ship before, so we had to, well, put him in a cage so he doesn't move around.
Good question. Hey,
I love
Gamora,
that
you've been in a
Aleem
Nova
meat.
Corps station. They got public restrooms.
Okay, here we go.
A lean meat llama can be prepared in a variety of ways. It can be cooked in a grill, in stews, pan-fried, or
If they
eaten as
so
llama
much
jerky, known
scratch
as
her pates, we
chakri.
get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Music in this is pretty good too.
Where is everybody?
In Argentina, the
Most
two most common llama
heavily
dishes
automated, all
were
synchronized by the
cazuela
world mind.
de llama and lomo
It
de
is
llama.
unsettling.
Not like they had much choice
I
after
didn't
the
need
war.
this information.
Too many seats, not enough butts.
It's very grand,
Seems
isn't
more
it?
efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no life support.
That
Like
is
this
a
shipping
precarious
is
system.
huge too.
It doesn't work that way. He's exaggerating.
Am I? I heard a bunch of gold domes on Egros starved because some ones and zeros made Worldmind hardlock the facility.
There's no Novacore facility
Oh
on
yeah, we still have to
Egros.
figure out if this is using
anymore.
ray trace reflections or lighting. We haven't figured that part out yet. So llama is the course to have after the elk, or is that the appetizer?
Ship. Designation Milano. Move
How
to
about
holding
neither?
space
back here
R73
with
my
ship!
PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to
Ticket?
departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps find. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
I think our ship folds up too.
Larkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Come on. I won't let anything happen to my ship.
My ship. And you just did.
I mean
They
anything
just
bad.
popped it,
Trust
dude.
me.
Hey
That's
Sam,
what you
what's
said
up?
about your cop girlfriend.
I think there's some RTX. Yeah, I don't know whether it carries across to... I'm just looking at... Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm looking at, like,
kind of name
this
is
reflection
Rock,
here.
anyway?
That one
It's
there.
factually accurate.
And I don't know if it's screen
Would you believe
space
the
or if
name's got
it's
nothing to
actually
do with
ray
it being on a
traced.
giant rock?
But yeah, I'm not sure
I
if
would
it
not.
carries over to console or
Why
whether
is
it's
it
just
called
PC.
No idea.
But it looks really good.
That's just what I heard.
How about a mixed meat dish? So you guys just want to double up on the elk and the llama in the one dish? Jeez, can't take you guys anyway, seriously. Would you rather me type food facts or my typos? I'd say no RTX. Oh, it is? Okay, hang on. Probably not, because
How
it
should I
is
know?
disappearing.
Ask the former Nova
Oh.
cop.
Ask
Hang on.
what? And I wasn't actually part of Novacore.
Look, see?
Who wants to know how come
Right
there's no patrol
here.
ships?
The rock
It
isn't
is
really
slowly
that
disappearing,
kind of
so I'm gonna say
spaceship.
it's
But yeah, there
not.
should still be a few.
Is ray tracing on the PC version? I believe so, yeah. Either way, it looks really, really good. It's more just like of a question that I had. How's Guardians of the Galaxy? Courage is really good, man. It's a lot of fun. We're up to, I think, chapter 5 at the moment. Oh yeah, I was going to catch you guys up on
You
the
know,
story.
it does seem kind of extra empty around here.
These
Good.
guys are quite
The fewer
talkative too, by the
cops
way.
you gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Forgive me if I don't like taking orders from a giant space computer.
Alright, so, if these guys will be quiet for one moment. So, the game started out with us going to this quarantine zone to track down, like, a mysterious monster that we had a contract for. That mysterious monster turns out to be the llama that we now have on our ship. Because we weren't supposed to be in the quarantine zone, we got picked up by the Nova Corps, who are like space police. And they fined us a whole bunch. They said if we didn't pay the fine, and I think it was like a couple days, we got thrown into jail. And so we needed to go and find some ridiculous amount of credits in a couple days, so in the space of a couple days, in order to pay our fine. And now we have just gotten those credits by stealing from a collector of rare creatures. We, like, tried to sell Rocket, our raccoon friend. She didn't want to take the bait, and so we robbed her her vault, and that's how we got our money. And now we're back here, and we're trying to pay our fine now, and that's pretty much what we're up to. How long is 3 cycles though? Is 3 cycles like 3 days?
Carell.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes. I
Yeah,
know.
Lady Hellbender, that's
You
right.
two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we did do. History, I mean.
Krell's.
Oh yeah, the arresting officer was our
She saved me
ex-girlfriend.
from a Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to get me thrown
Hey,
out of an
Listerine,
airlock.
what's going on?
Yeah, that sounds like Carell.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping your girlfriend would be all excited to see you.
Yes, yes I am. Deflect.
What? No. I just thought there'd be more people.
Are we certain Peter Quill's former lover is not aboard her vessel?
What? Of course we are.
Okay.
You want that pickup?
it's
Wait,
not
there was a
supposed to
pickup?
be this
Did I
empty.
miss one? Oh, did I miss a pickup? I thought I got
Is it a
one.
holiday?
Space cops
I'll
don't
go-
take holidays.
I'll go back if I'm allowed to. There was, dang it.
Whoa!
I'll see you, Mr.
We're here to
Pickup.
pay a
Dang it.
fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
I'll see if I can go
Door's
back.
locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving.
You looked right at
We'll
it.
go to them
Sorry.
if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
Alright, now we go back into the...
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
Yeah, we can get
I
back out
mean,
here, I
You
think.
don't think you can?
Don't turn us
Keep
around, don't turn
trying,
us around.
Will.
Don't turn us
We are
around.
discussing breaking
turn us
into a
around.
Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking.
Yeah, we're good,
in.
we're
No
good.
one's here.
Why did I miss it? Is there
That
seriously a pickup over
precisely
here?
when one would break in.
Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, it's there! I missed it. Advanced component. Yeah, you're right, I did want to pick that up.
Yeah.
Hardcore's killed your knees and ankles over the years. Is this
Don't
tennis
expect
club?
me to hijack the world mind or anything.
Perhaps
Or
we
is it,
simply
yeah,
need
special
to wait
component.
our
Okay,
turn.
as long as it wasn't,
Highly doubt it.
as long as it wasn't a, like costume, I'm
We are
okay.
meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it.
We're not breaking
Look
in,
at that
breaking
Nova
in.
Corps
We're
uniform,
concerned
dude.
citizens.
We're not citizens of Xandar or members of Nova Corps.
Well, whatever. We've got to deal with that tracker so we can get back to guardianing the galaxy.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open. Odd.
Just
What
wait
is?
your turn, I
I mean,
know.
Besides all of this,
We should
There's
just be
nothing.
patient, guys.
Not even a welcome screen.
it is
Hey,
on,
Mike,
right?
what's up?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the communication
Perhaps
we got
this is
from
a test to
the
see if we will
quarantine zone.
respect the bureaucratic process.
Well,
Nah, not a test.
newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and
I'm
take
just going this way.
it. Shut your
I don't
mouth.
like how
We're
Gamora
supposed
just
to be
swings her
leaving.
sword like that.
What?
Is it because she's not being responsible with her her weaponry specifically? Yeah, tennis talk, got it. Clay is really fun to slide on and great to slide on. I've never played on a clay court before, although I'm not really someone who's played a lot of tennis before either. I suck at tennis. I was a squash player, and squash players are notoriously bad at tennis because it's a totally different skill. The Golden Force, Centurion Carlos. Chapter 3. Carlo moved his legs towards the Nexus Command Center, took a deep breath, and summoned the World Mind. World Mind, he commanded demandingly. Ah, the Golden Force. They cooed longingly in a cold and motionless voice. You're supposed to be on Nova Patrol. Patrol your collective hearts, World Mind. You know why I'm here, he insisted passionately. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why is it with every single game we play, we pick up the smut? Why do we find the smut in every single game we play? The World Mind quivered with each precise syllable. We did not think you had noticed. Did you know you glow brighter when you see me? He asked questioningly. We are the collective minds and hearts of billions, Carlo. Any romance between us defies reason, they said sadly, but also hesitatingly, as if demanding a rebuttal. Think of the children, Allie. Here's my rebuttal, Carlo yelled. I am the Golden Force. My chest burns with enough love for all Xandarians. And we are all Xandarians. That is reasonable. Carlo smiled warmly and sighed. Another victory. Do you guys remember when we found that fan fiction in Cyberpunk? It was like the Kerry
Word
Eurodyne,
says there's an air duct in
Johnny
the room with the
Silverhand
controls.
fan
If there's one on
fiction
this side,
in some
I may
dude's
be able to
apartment.
get through.
This wasn't as bad. That
Paper's
fan
the
fiction
way.
was something
Never
else. That was
space
like
out when you need one.
I'd settle
that.
for
Yeah,
a
that was
desk
seriously
there.
something else, man.
I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the Flark off his rock.
No, because I was avoiding spoilers. Have you played it yet, Mike? Oh, it's so good. Well, actually, it depends on the system that you play Cyberpunk on, but I really liked it. It's still, like, now one of my favorite games. Controversial opinion, I know, but I really love it. Alright, how do we do this again? That's not how I do that. This one? No, this one?
Drax, get me
This
a
one?
can of
This,
Power
I'm pressing
Star,
all the
will you?
buttons.
The
I'm
machine
pressing.
isn't
I know what I have to do.
I'm not in the habit of
I
working
just
with
forget the
humans.
button.
I never said I'd pay you back.
Alright, I need to command Rocket to go over there. That's not the way I do that. That's not how I do that. I thought it was left bumper, but maybe it's not. Shoot her! Shoot her! Corporate plays so differently to your game, does it really? I thought besides a couple of story beats,
Yep,
it was pretty
it's
much exactly
locked.
the same.
Thanks for taking my work.
I could avoid Carrie in my Cyberpunk playthrough. Don't avoid Carrie. Carrie is the best character. I love him so much. I honestly really hope he shows up in DLC. Have you scanned it? No, not yet. Good point, good point. See, it's gonna be a slow start today, guys. Slow start today.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
That I
Good,
was pressing the
sure.
right button, I just
Or
hadn't scanned it,
maybe
thank
drops
you.
down into the hangar.
Think you can
In
squeeze
you
through
go,
this
buddy.
vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Is that a map that I see? Hello. Good morning. Although, it is 2 o'clock. Still technically morning, I guess. Still kind of counts as morning. Goodest morning, Matt. Hi. Thank you for the 18 months, dude. Is that the Matt Brandwood? Right, right. Hang on. Hold up.
Do your magic, Groot.
You're the wrong guy.
I'm just gonna get
Tomorrow
everyone
we'll
to...
figure it out.
Really?
Yes, you'll figure it out.
Need your
Drax?
help, Drax.
I must decline.
Alright, I'll go look for something else. These guys don't want to help us. Alright, it's another door over here. Ooh, what about this? A beverage dispenser, refrigerated energy drinks. Don't mind if I do. Hey Jesse, what's up? Alright, view info. A ticket dispenser, please take a number and the Nova Corps representative will see you shortly. I don't think I'm allowed to take a number. Hi Drax.
Thirsty big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're
Didn't
just
answer the
all out
question
of your
there.
flavor.
It's not morning, not even technically morning. You can't get away with this. What if you only woke up like an hour ago? Then it would kind of be morning. Like, sure, a slightly displaced morning, but still kind of morning, yeah. Hey Turbo, how's it going? I can't go through there. Alright. I would like to... Can I shoot this? To freeze it up? The answer is no. Eating some late night dinner. Nice. That's awesome. Anything delicious on the menu tonight? Heard this game was great. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I've been really enjoying it. Although I haven't played it for a week, and so I have kind of forgotten how to do things. So at the start of the stream today, it's going to be taking things very slowly, but we'll get there. Here it's after 11 at night. Still totally the morning. Totally the morning. No, you may not shoot it. You have lost shooting privileges. No, I haven't. I can still shoot things. My shooting privileges are still very much in place. I can prove this to you. Mid-security hydraulics. See, look at this. Look. Look at this. See?
There! One open
Oh.
air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a
No, we
little.
haven't. It's fine.
Alright,
It's
Rocket. See
fine.
if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know,
Cross, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you, thank you.
but I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and
Ooh.
choose where we reroute power.
Oh, gotcha. I wanted to maybe reroute over here. I don't know whether I'm supposed to do that.
Ow! What?
Oh.
Nova Scott!
Whoops.
I didn't trip something. I just rerouted something a little prematurely.
I wanna go this way.
That's a door.
The
right.
wrong door.
No,
Still.
it might be the right door. There might be a
Hey,
collectible
it's a
in here.
bathroom. Anybody
There is a
gotta go?
collectible. It's a costume. Ooh. We got Nova Corps Drax. Okay. That's it. We're changing to Novacore Drax. Outfits. Ooh, fancy. See, that was totally worth it. Subway, nothing special. Subway's delish. You kidding me? Subway's great, man. Been running errands. Have a few more errands, so I won't be back for chat or in chat for a little bit.
Sure,
Odd.
I'll
Hope
just
the errands
hang
go
out
very
in the
quickly.
dark.
It's good to see. Hope you're having a nice day.
This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that
Alright,
supposed
switch.
to mean anything to us?
No, I just wanted you to know how difficult it is.
Drink machine for Drax.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
Please do. Please do. Oh, hang on. Can we take a ticket now, too? Boop.
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
I don't see 9 people ahead of us. Allie and her collectibles, that's not just any collectible.
Peter!
You said the connection was down. I thought it might help.
That's a costume. Costumes
didn't
are
help.
so much more important than just any collectible.
We'll find out.
Switch.
Hey, that
You
sort
good?
of worked.
Oh yeah, we have to do this one too. Got it. Alright, there we
Let's
go.
go.
Big brain solving puzzles.
Conspicuously silent.
Good point.
I actually like Subway bread. Is that weird?
And get your tracking tracker off my ship.
Hello? Anybody?
Come take our money, you gold dome pencil pushers.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
Scan?
Two can play that game. Or
Diagnostic automate. Autonomous system and structure analyst. Currently disconnected from WorldMind Nexus. Yeah, so everything's disconnected from the WorldMind here.
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Novacore back to Xandar.
From what I saw, it's almost the opposite.
What is a
Station
Quiznar?
seems to
I have no idea
lost
what a
its
Quiznar
connection to
is.
the world mind.
Perhaps this incited
Oh,
a
I
panic
like
and they
Chipotle too,
evacuated.
though.
Then why is the Hallis Hope still here?
I like Chipotle. Chipotle's
You
great.
hear that? Oh,
Because you get
poor
custom
little guy.
Here's the
burritos.
thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Anything? Door? Mid-security hydraulic hatchway opens when approached. Yeah, Chipotle was one of the first foods I got the first time I was in the States.
Spooky.
That was the first
That
proper
big
food I
haunted
got,
house
actually.
under Bonnie was spooky.
Because
has
technically the
nothing to
first
do
food I
with
got
the other.
was McDonald's
indeed
at like
someone
11
else
o'clock
here.
at night. And it was really bad. But I just wanted food. I was so
Man,
hungry.
This place is big.
What'd you expect?
everybody gone? There. You hear that?
Can we go through here? Oh, I don't want to go the
hey
way we're
there.
supposed to go though.
What gave it away?
Oh, is there someone in here?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute.
Hi. Oh, these cells?
I
Hey.
formally declare my objection to trespassing in a Novacore facility.
Nah, it's fine. There's no one here. Haven't had quiz.
Do we
Wait,
really
quiz.
wanna
What
pay
is
this fine
Quiznos?
and
I
go
have
back
no
to being
idea
broke?
what Quiznos is.
Look, I don't bite. I just want to work.
All right, go
Hey,
for it.
Jumpsuit, you got to get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Novacore begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
Oh, it's
You
like
should not
grilled
be aiding and
Subway.
abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed.
Ask about
I
crime.
served my time.
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone that gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
I kind of do want to get this guy out. Here you go. You can get out of here.
Oh, hey, what'd you do? Hey, where am I going?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Well, I successfully processed a prisoner.
Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova spots.
There are no signs of a struggle.
It's like everyone just
Holding cell.
disappeared.
That is not
Tempered
possible.
red jelly and glass guaranteed against blaster and explosive damage. So, I got a new job working in a vegetable garden. It's hard work, but I'm making a decent salary. Hi, Arcane. Hey, buddy.
The whole station can be uninhabited.
Thank you for the
It is
bits,
not
Arcane.
uninhabited. It is inhabited by robots.
I like it better this way.
How's it going, dude? It's good to see. You just killed a man. Good job, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you. I pride myself on my swift execution style.
We just sent him back to
it's,
his cell. Like,
well,
that was the visitors area.
my
It's pretty,
experience,
what's the
Novacore
word I'm
do not
looking
permit
for?
visitations.
You were in the kiln.
I have
Of
so
course
many-
you weren't allowed visitors. This isn't a supermax.
So many voices in my ear at the moment.
This
yeah, I
door's
pride
locked.
myself in that execution strategy and technique. It is just very effective.
We are here
It's so
only
difficult
pay
to hold
our
a conversation where these guys are
fine.
talking at the
I'm
same
announcing
time.
our lawful intentions. We trespassed only once, discovering the entry abandoned.
I don't think anyone is listening, Drax.
Alright, I think this is where we're supposed to be.
Hey!
Was that
buddy.
wait, was it? Was there Cosmo? He's a dogger, right?
What now?
Worth it, Ali, worth it. Wait,
Now this
the
place
prison's here.
brings back memories.
Yeah, the prison's around here
Once
somewhere.
served The Novacore, Peter Quill.
What?
Yeah, Cosmo's a
No.
dogger. He's
But
space
I
dogger.
had to stand in a lineup once, maybe
Ooh,
twice.
what is this?
Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
What is that? I have no idea what that is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
Nope.
that's from, is that, wait,
One,
that's from
one,
Groot.
1, 1.
It says the Collector.
Nope.
That
4,
must be
3, 2,
part
1.
of Groot. That's a toy you get from GameStop, duh. Yeah, it's a piece of Groot you can see, like right here, a picture of Groot there. It says the Collector up there. Are we gonna take that back and give it to Groot? You found the cold case file. Groot might have something interesting to say about it back in the Milano. Okay. Okie dokie.
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy
Hey, Sonny, what's
Nova
up?
secrets.
Yeah,
Maybe
Collector
they
is
even got a
creepy.
bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Hey, subs! Dude, thank you for extending your sub through to December, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes. Had them for a while now. Also, I didn't get to tell you guys, I haven't uploaded anything yet, but apparently I should be able to upload follower emotes now. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to do that yet because I only got the notification this morning. But I think there should be slots there, so I need to try and organize some follower emotes now
What's
too.
wrong with it?
That's stuck in
Just
a
kind of
loop.
exciting.
Behavioral procedure won't update.
So the robot version of you two.
Ah, Nova Scud. Lucky it ain't leaking coolant all over the floor.
Yeah, there's automatons that are going haywire.
Perhaps a deadly assassin infiltrated the facility.
I
Don't
don't know
look
whether
at
it
me.
did.
I was not.
Centurion Vicar. This one was caught impersonating a Nova Corpsman in a brothel in Contraxia. From what I can tell, his uniform, if it can be called that, he's scavenging pieces of either illegally from disreputable memorabilia outlets.
Hey.
The rest appears to be handmade.
Whoa,
I
that
no, I
guy
want
was
to.
serious business.
I wanna read the
now
rest of
he's
his file.
seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last. we
Poorly
see
at
of him.
that. His motives for impersonating a Nova
How have we
Corpsman
not run into
remain
a
a
single
mystery.
Nova
He
Corps?
insists this is
Perhaps
all
they
a
are
misunderstanding. In that
All of
respect, he
them?
is correct.
In
There's a
my experience,
misunderstanding.
meetings involve an
And that he
inordinate amount of
misunderstood the
people
world
and take
mind's
longer
position on
than is
impersonating an officer of the law. The question now is what to do with him. Personally, I'd have him shipped back to his planet and let the Terrans deal with him, except we're lacking the available resources to justify travel to a backwater like C-53. Figures. Why did they just call Earth a backwater planet? We're not a backwater planet,
too
are we?
quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
Drax is right.
Oh
Everyone
hey, this
shut
is
the
like
hell up.
the criminal lineup. That's actually really cool. Why are we a backwater planet? Why aren't we a cool planet? Why can't we be one of the cool planets, guys? We kind of, yeah, I guess in comparison, we're not exactly all that technologically advanced compared to these guys. We're at the backwaters of the backwater, of course we are.
Getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And
Where's
none
the
of that
haunted mansion
screams
is?
Run away to you? Let's
Or just use
transfer the
referencing a
units
haunted
like
mansion
normal
on the
people.
Disney
Don't
ride.
think we could if we wanted to. I checked the terminal in the lobby, and it's like the connection to the world mine has been cut.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Ooh, we have to go up here. Okie
Please don't
dokie.
fall.
Whoop. Of course. Can we actually get up here? Oh yeah, we
There's
can. Cool.
something bothering me.
Ooh, spooky.
This entire place is spooky. It's abandoned. Yeah, nothing else there. Yeah, Earth doesn't even have FTL. That is very true. Earth doesn't have widespread FTL colonies or many natives who travel beyond the solar system. True, that is true. So I guess, comparatively speaking, sure we're a backwater, but we're a nice backwater. We might be a backwater, but this is our backwater.
We're babies.
Ooh.
Oh, you were too.
Are
Are these all?
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on,
I
Quill.
want to try one
True
on.
warrior requires
Yeah,
no armor.
try on armor.
real? Can I try one?
Yeah?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo,
Aw.
each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the world mine has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
I want to wear one of
Word
these.
is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe
Celtic,
me,
I think you're pretty
tried.
cool. Good to see you, dude.
I bet I could
Oh
take
man,
a
I wanted to
Centurion.
wear the
I went
armor.
one-on-one
The game
with the
says
Millennium,
no.
you know?
Centurions are tougher.
Tougher? That's it. I want details.
Nope.
Well, that's a tease. I know. The fact that it's just like, hey, here's this like entire just hangar full of Centurion armor and we can't even borrow one suit? Not even one? Masker, what's wrong with that? That's great. That's great. We
What do
might
you
not
think
have
one of these
fancy
suits
travel.
would go for on the black market?
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped
Must
in
you
two
have
so you
access?
can make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely
Malfunctioning
that
door.
the door would repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Alright, maybe up there. That's not what I wanted. This one. Can we get Rocket up there or not? What if I just try and like...
Perhaps the assassin.
Never mind.
Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
Oh, hey, I can do that.
Alright, let's hope that holds.
Fixed it. Please don't crush me, please don't crush me, please don't crush me. Rick, what's going on?
How
Thank you
come
for the
this one
26
gets
months,
its own
dude.
room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of
Meep.
Sindarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be
Hey,
smart.
Rick. How's your day
Smarter
going,
than
dude?
some.
Yeah, I'm getting the very distinct feeling that these guys were maybe attacked here, considering the entire facility is just empty, devoid of just life. And it must have happened quickly because none of the Centurion armor has been taken. Oh, it's a workbench, I think. I think that's a workbench. Hey, Muffin, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice day.
Give me a tick. I'll be right there.
Alright, do we have enough components to actually level up something exciting? Firing rate doubled, scan enemies during combat with the visor. Slow time briefly when dodging at the last second. I actually really like that. I do like slow times with perfect dodges. Avoid falling prone by dashing one hit. Drop an additional health pickup when landing lethal blow after a jet boost. Crafting components via tracking, feedback, and additional visor support. I don't know whether it would have been gas in the air because there would have been, like, the people would still be lying down, like they would have been knocked out, right? If it was gas, and there was just no one here, so it's like they evacuated, but they didn't have time. Like they had to do it quickly. They didn't have time to do anything else. Oh, we're gonna play some games. A bit chilly. It's the opposite here. I have a fan on next to me because last night, my gosh, it was so warm last night. It was such a hard night to sleep. Reminded me actually of how difficult this place is to sleep in during summer when it gets really warm. We don't have like central cooling or anything. We only have one slightly ineffective air conditioner inside the kitchen area of this place. And my room gets really hot. Like really, really ridiculously hot in summer. Oh, it was warm for you as well? I struggled. Yeah, I had like this fan next to me on for like half the night. And then I woke up this morning really early because it was way too warm again. Although I couldn't be bothered turning the fan on, so I just put up with it. Chilly at night here now, it's nice. Lucky. Very jealous, Ren. Very jealous. Hey, Robob, what's going on too? Locator's a good perk to get. What was that again? Locator. I do not see... Oh wait, the components localizer. Locate crafting components via tracking, feedback, and additional visor support. That's actually... Yeah, it does sound pretty handy, because it'll allow us to upgrade more. Maybe the perfect dodge and the locator. I think we can do both.
Done in record time.
Locate, locate, locate.
Ding, ding, done.
Done. Avoid falling prone. Nah,
Now that
that's
was
fine.
some
We'll save up
quality
for another
crafting,
one.
if I might say so myself.
Component localizer. An indicator will display when you're within 15 minutes of a crafting component. Did I say minutes or meters? I think I said minutes. Anyway. An audio cue will grow louder as you near the component. Visor mode will help you pinpoint the exact location. Okie dokie. Wait, are we not supposed to go this way? Wait, Drax and Rocket are over there. Maybe we are supposed to go that way. Ooh. Memo Suit Protocol. Maintenance Chief Dugas. To all authorized Nova Corps personnel, please do not use 200,000 unit suits to roast choker dogs, perform stunts in 0G, or for target practice. They are not toys. Look like toys to me. I'm not allowed to use the suit though. I've been told no. No, Allie, don't use the suit. The suit will vaporize you, Allie. Where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? I have a feeling one just passes out in Australian heat versus
More
sleep,
enough.
probably.
There's gotta
It's
be an
not actually that
explanation.
bad.
The house hope is a
Honestly.
capital ship. Maybe they're
I
all
just,
there
I
for
feel
some
the,
reason.
I feel the
Or
heat.
maybe
I do
this
terribly in
whole place
heat.
is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
Warm weather and I do
am
not,
experiencing
do
a
not
violent
mix.
itching
We
sensation.
don't go
Yeah,
together.
and I got a real pain in my ass.
An automated courier, Nova Corps utility bot used to transfer tangible materials between departments, currently disconnected from WorldMind Nexus. These guys really do rely heavily on the WorldMind, hey? Network interface, local network interface. Security hatchway. High security hydraulic hatchway. Hey Rocket, you think you can
do your magic.
No.
do some?
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Hey Jacques, nice to see you. How is your Wednesday going so far? Hopefully well. We're playing some Guardians today. It's been pretty fun so far.
Groot, would you talk to him?
No.
Gamora?
Gamora, help me out here.
I don't know. He's got a point, Peter. How far do we go before we just call it?
When we find someone. They can't all be gone.
Or we find that guy that we shipped off to who knows where. Do apartments in Australia not have central air conditioning? Not always. This is like, I don't live in an apartment though. I live in a house. So, not all houses have central cooling or like consistent air conditioning through the houses. So yeah, having a house without air conditioning isn't that uncommon. Like, it's pretty common to not have particularly good aircon. For most of the year it's fine, it's just, you know, when it gets to... I don't have a fireplace either, no. I do have a good heater. This place has a nice heater. So it's great in winter. Winter's fine. But summer, that's a different story entirely. We've got one air conditioner in sort of our kitchen area. And there's there's a doorway between our, like, living kitchen area and then where all the bedrooms are, up sort of this end of the house. For whatever reason, the cool air does not pass that doorway. I don't know why. We don't know why it doesn't do that, but it cools the front sort of living area of the house, and then just the room area of the house it doesn't cool at all. So this part of the house gets very, very warm in summer, which also means that if it's a really hot day, I have to move streams, because I can't sit in here and stream when it's over 30 degrees in this room, which it does get to sometimes. Not yet, Jacques, but close. It's spring at the moment. Do you have fans at least? I have fan. It's next to me. I have one. Given the weather in Australia, it should be a requirement. Most of the time it's not that bad though. I feel like Australia has the stereotype of just being ridiculously hot, but for the most part, our weather here is mostly pretty mild. Even in summer, we maybe have a couple of days that are over 30, 40 degrees, but for the most part, not that hot. All the major cities in Australia are around the coasts, and it doesn't really get super hot. Except if you're in Adelaide, in which case... What did Adelaide get up to, last year? Was it, 48 degrees or something? It was, 47 or 48 degrees Celsius, so, 115 degrees Fahrenheit, I want to say. Oh, it was 49.7? 49.7... Hang on, 49.7. Hey, Cleves, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hang on. 49.7 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. 121.46 degrees Fahrenheit is what that is. Melbourne doesn't get that hot. I'm pretty sure that like the roads would start melting. Wouldn't the tar start melting like at 49 degrees? Yeah, it's like over 120 degrees Fahrenheit. It's nuts.
Okay, we try one more room, and if we still haven't
They
found
did
anything,
melt, yep.
we leave.
I would
Deal?
melt too, yes.
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
Alright, Rocket. Your thongs melted as well? You know, yesterday I went for a walk because it was a nice day outside. Oh, it's a cinematic. Hang on. I can tell you guys a story in a sec. It was a nice day outside. I went for a walk. I didn't realize it when I left. It was like 30-something degrees. I hadn't like...
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill,
Chris, thank you for the host.
I found this.
Ooh, Nova helmet.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
I'm gonna speak into
with
the helmet.
faith. Sector 3.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Carell.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Carell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're, in some
Why
sort of
didn't I-
monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Why do I not like the way that they sounded?
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
It's about flarking time.
Aren't sure if speaking to the helmet was a good idea. Yeah, not sure about that either. His voice was very mistrusting, it was.
Where's Centurion Carell?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Okay.
All will be made clear.
Focus on Corel.
Once you experience the promise.
Retreat.
Actually, we're good. Super good. We'll just get out of your hair and nail
Should
in
have
the
stayed
fine.
quiet. No, it's
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
Everything's gonna go great,
Why do
guys.
that?
Okay, now I just have to fight these guys. It'll be fine.
Someone's getting hurt.
See, this way I get to fight them. See? Everything's gonna be totally fine. By the way, just so you guys know.
I'm on the offense.
This is self-defense right here. This is self-defense.
Never see it coming!
See, this was my plan all along, guys. We had nothing to worry about ever. Except for that shield, that one shield. That's all we needed. We just needed to worry about that. Yeah, see, now it's a party. Now it's fine. See? Everything is going exactly to plan. We never had to worry about anything. See? We're the Guardians of the Galaxy, guys. Nothing to worry about, see? Oh wait, there's another one. There's another one. See, that's all. That was exactly what I had in mind. See, experience. Told you. Yeah,
I
Will.
don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
What was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we better hope it ain't contagious.
Alright. So the plan was to bait them into the room and do a little. It was to do a little dance.
Rocket, you know
Supposed
of
to
any
do a little
infections
dance.
that cause glowing like that?
All I can think
Bladder
of
mites
is
make
that
it glow, but you know.
do a little dance, make a little. Get down
That
tonight.
guy's always been perfect.
Dang it with
He's
the
just like that.
lyrics and quotes, man.
Let's just find Corel. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, with
if you don't try and
strategies.
kill
Let's go
us, it'll
strats.
last
Great
long.
strats.
No way. Not Corel.
Unless Corel has also fallen victim to whatever this is.
Looks like a
It
standoff.
was a standoff.
Oh.
Good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
I think
This is bad.
I think bad Nova won. I think. Hey, Irby.
Clark and
Oh,
Meathead.
okay.
Nice knowing ya.
Okie dokie. I think so. I'm helping him, guys. I'm helping him. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, right? I need to freeze these guys too so I can just... There we go, shatter them.
These renegades are
It's on the Series X, OB. So, I guess comparative platform. Why is that strat to cheese? That was good strategies. And here I am, helping Drax out. Oh, now they're coming to help. Now they're coming to party. Fair enough. Now they're just like, you guys are having all the fun. Ooh. A handshake. An auto combo. I did a thing and I didn't even realize it. They picked it. They did. They did pick death. They had a choice. There we go. Got it.
Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill.
It was a cool story. You can.
That is much more informative.
Oh, great. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to have some tea.
This still doesn't explain why the station.
Because I earned it. I earned my tea. Laura.
Cut to the chase.
Drax. Kinda worked. Oh, this guy is tough, man. This guy has a lot of health.
I agree. The electric. Watch the large one's explosive.
Ooh, nice. Alright. He's just over halfway done. I woke up and chose violence, it's true. It's true, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to see my ex-girlfriend, that's all. Sounds like typical Allie. Typical Allie. Because I wanted to take out just everyone. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It is typical me. Yeah, right, fair enough.
You ever known the weird glow to be good?
Not even using our weapons, just straight up hitting this guy straight in the face. I feel so bad about that.
I'll admit, I'm working out some
But Allie, you always choose violence. And your point being, I did wake up and choose violence today, but I think that was the right choice to make, you know? Some days you just gotta wake up and choose violence, man. Today is one of those days. Yeah, Chris, it's really good. It is a lot of fun, man. The combat in this is incredibly well done. Oh, there are a lot of these guys. Jeez, where'd they all come from? Our health is still okay. Laura! Yes, baby! I think we took out who we were gonna do that combo with. Ooh! Aim assist! Oh, that was one with rocket! Cool! Those auto combos are great, man. Oh, there are more of these guys over here. There you go. Oh, huddle! Yes, please! Huddle, huddle, huddle. Huddle, yes. And every sip of the spider tea I did.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture.
I would agree. I'd agree.
There's no way we lose today, Quill.
Cheating creeps can't win against renegades like us. We only lose if we get lost in the paint. There you go.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath.
This is gonna be fun.
Let me in.
You know, I saw what happens, like, if you have this, like, if you don't have streaming mode turned on. Yeah, like, directly after those huddles, it starts playing one of those licensed songs. It's so cool. I really wish we could play that and use that on stream, but we can't. But, yeah, one of my friends posted a clip of him, like, directly after that huddle. And there was just the best song playing afterwards. It was so great. See if we can hold him down with that. Alright, that's gonna work. There you go. That will. I saw the clip too, it was great. Wait, you saw that as well? Oh, it's probably because I liked it, right? But yeah, it's so incredibly well done. That wasn't incredibly well done though. Whoops. But yeah, just like it's such a hype moment after that huddle. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like immediately having one of those licensed songs start playing, it's so cool. Let's see if that's gonna hold him in place. These guys are so tanky, man. Oh, we take out so little of their health that way. Yeah, the soundtrack rocks, right? I just wish we could play the licensed music on stream. That's the only downside, is I can't do that. But yeah, I'm super excited to play this through for a second time with all of that licensed music playing in the background, like when I'm playing this off stream. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, so you did see the same clip. Yeah, it's a good buddy of mine is playing it at the same time. Hey Claire, what's up? Thank you for the host. Also Penguin, welcome as well. Hope you're having a nice day. Exactly, good excuse to play it twice.
Paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just
yeah,
need
they're
to...
like 80s and 90s bangers, precisely.
Need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us, and you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human!
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
They did such a good job on Rocket. He looks so cool.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
Alright. Hey, Bortus, nice to see you.
Find the invaders. None must escape.
How did the all-knowing world mind not foresee this event?
They're just a computer,
World Mind was
not
disconnected.
God.
For all we know,
Is there anything down here for us to get?
come on. I told you.
We still have to escape this place.
I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
Alright, I'll go help our friends. I suddenly had this passing thought, what if Marvel made an X-Men game that had this game's mechanics and graphics? Oh, dude, that would be amazing. Give me a game with Gambit. I would be so happy. There have been some really, like, badass, like, X-Men games and superhero, like, licensed games in the past, too. What's been good? Actually, you know what was really fun? The X-Men, okay, the X-Men Origins Wolverine game. Stay with me on this. Just stay with me on this for
Pursue
a
the
sec.
non-believers. All must behold her gift.
Her gift? I don't think I like these guys.
It's on you, Quill.
I don't think they'll bother with the Milano.
Says you. They know we're here now. Don't be surprised if the whole place goes on lockdown.
So it was a movie tie-in game, right? To like that X-Men Origins Wolverine movie that was an absolutely shocking movie. The game was actually really fun. Like, they did a really solid job on that game. It had nothing to do with the movie apart from the fact that you're playing as Wolverine, and I guess they were trying to capitalize on the success of the movie. But they did a really good job on it. And then there was also a Captain America tie-in game too, which wasn't bad either. Yeah, the movie was awful. The game was great, precisely. Yeah, the Ultimate Alliance games, they're good too. This game just isn't as exciting as Superman 64, just being honest. I mean, there are no rings. Just sad about the lack of rings, man, you know? You gotta go flying through those rings for it to be Game of the Year. Haven't played that game. I was a huge fan of... Oh, the X-Men Legends games? Yeah, those are great too. I don't know if I've ever actually finished one, but I've played a bunch of them. There is like a... It's not a good game. It's actually objectively pretty bad, but a game called X-Men Destiny that I played and I got full achievements for back in the day. This is like on 360 PS3 era. So probably like a decade ago now. But I had this X-Men Destiny game. I think I borrowed it from a friend. And the whole idea of it was you started out as like a mutant who was joining the X-Men, but you got to choose your abilities. So you customized this like mutant, but at the end of the day there are only really 3 combinations of abilities that you could use. So like I played through the game 3 times. I think to get through it, it was a couple hours long. Like after you'd done that initial playthrough, you could just breeze through it really quickly and skip the cinematics. And it wasn't that long. It was objectively pretty bad, but I still had a really good time with it. And I got all of those achievements too. Is Peter in this ex-Space Cop like in the comics or more close to the MCU? He's much closer to the MCU, as far as I know. This game, to my knowledge, isn't based on either, so it's definitely not linked to the MCU. It's not directly linked to a comic story or anything like that. The version of the Guardians in this game is much closer, in my understanding, to the comic version of the Guardians, although I haven't read Guardians comics, so I'm not super familiar with that. But yeah, there's a little bit different to MCU, especially Drax. Drax is not sort of, I guess, as naive as he is in the MCU, because Drax is a little bit naive in the MCU. He's kind of like comedic relief. Here he's a little bit tougher, but he still takes everything literally, so he doesn't understand like half of what these guys are saying properly. X-Men 2 Clone Wars, please. Wait, hang on. What was Clone Wars? Got hooked on the... Wait, hooked with the game anyway? I might as well get all the achievements. That's an awesome concept though, determining your own... Yeah, mutant adventure, precisely. What I would really love to see is like an X-Men game structured like Infamous. I like Infamous. I think Infamous is great. I would love an X-Men game like that. Or just, you know what? Even better, just give us like more superhero properties like Spider-Man or like Guardians. More like this. I just really, really love what Insomniac did with Spider-Man and...
Ali Wave, I mainly lurk and I haven't been able to be around
Turkey,
recently.
what's up?
But I hope all is well, Ali. Happy 13 months, Ali.
13 months, dude. You're just like me. I mainly lurk in, well, most channels. Not really much for talk around Twitch. I just kind of lurk away and hide in my corner. Thank you for the 13 months, Turkey. It's nice to see you, dude. Hope you've been keeping well, as always. Yeah, Infamous 2 is great. I just like all the Infamous games. Infamous 1, 2 is my favorite, and I also like Second Son, and I haven't played First Light, although I have it behind me. I do have First Light behind me. Yeah, I love what Insomniac did with Spider-Man, and then this is done by Eidos Montreal, I'm pretty sure, and they've done a fantastic job on this too. Just more superhero properties like this. Just like single player, standalone adventures. Like, I love that. Oh, a Fantastic Four game like this would also give me intense goosebumps. Dude, that'd be cool. As long as I get to play as Human Torch, I think that'd be really sweet.
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly.
Besides, he started.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that was probably just a... Yeah, when we were fighting, okay. No bonuses. Which, like, okay, which, like, era of Fantastic Four are we talking about, though? Because the team, while it stayed the same, like, members-wise for the most part,
It is Nova Corps'
I'm
duty
pretty
to
sure
protect
Fantastic
life,
Four
not to
has gone
destroy
through a bunch of different iterations over the years.
Looks like we're fighting our way out.
I do like the design of Future Foundation Fantastic Four. I think those suits are really cool. Haven't read the run, but I just really like the design of them. Plus, I think there's also a Future Foundation Spidey as well.
If they're shooting at us, then yes.
Yeah, Future Foundation, right. I seriously have to read the run, dude. but I just really like the suit design in it. I think it's really cool. Wait, that's your favorite run? Okay, then clearly it has to be a Future Foundation game. Is Vanguard really this Friday? Red Hood, seriously? I didn't realize it was so close. I think Forza's this Friday or like next week as well. Oh, sorry, that's Rax. Whoops. Yeah, I think Forza Horizon 5 is this Friday or early next week. Miss Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Human Torch, and the Thing. Yeah, you got me excited there at the concept of like Future Foundation. Yeah, I think design-wise, that's the coolest looking iteration of the team. I haven't played it in years, Ren. I have in the past, and I played a little bit of Warzone with friends. But for the most part, I'm pretty terrible at, well, competitive modes of first-person shooters. I don't play them enough to be good at them. Is one more guy over here? Oh yeah, just the same guy. Okay. Oh, we've got more up there. Ah, dang it. There we go. They're gone. Oh, there are more behind him. One more? Are you the last one? 2 more? 3 more? 4 more? There are 4 more. Yeah, there are a couple here. I want to go and explore that hallway behind us. I gotta do that before it's gonna lock us out of it. Yeah, I know, I'm not forgetting to loot. I have to remember to loot. I just have to get rid of these guys first so we can actually explore too. But if we get too far, sometimes doors close behind us, which means we can't effectively loot. You know what? You guys get frozen. You guys get frozen. There we go. That's the first time we've used that skill. We just unlocked it recently. More, is there one more? Yeah, last one. No, that was... I keep aiming for Drax because I see him in the Nova Corps uniform. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, through this way.
Jeez,
I think there was a side passageway across here. As far as conceptual game goes, so I'd love to see an origin story take and then transition over to Silver Surfer Collector's Arc. Then Doom. Future Foundation will have to wait. Oh man. But the costumes, dude. The costumes. I think that would work really well actually as like a team-based game. Like sort of like this. So it's still single player, but so you're always traveling with the team. I think that'd be really cool. Just the Future Foundation skins then. Okay. Alright. We can compromise with that. If anyone finds this, Maintenance Chief Dugas. There's some flarkin' weird going on. At first I thought the corpsmen were messing with me. They like to do that. Mess with me. I get at least 4 prank service calls a week. But now I'm not so sure. They keep talking about some matriarch and a promise, whatever the flark that is. And then that dust idiot, Centurion Vicar, attacked me. He shot at me. We're on the same side. It was like he had brain parasites. I warned them about that bar and nowhere. I managed to escape into the service tunnels. I tapped into the comms, hoping to reach management, and it's all filed with promise this and matriarch that. And of course, I can't get a hold of the world mind as per usual. Scut, I can hear him. I gotta keep moving. If anyone finds this, tell my wife I want a divorce. Yeah, flock is a good word, isn't it? It's okay. I'm pretty sure he's immortal, Dan. I think Drax is gonna be okay.
All must see. All will believe.
I don't want to see, I don't want to believe. I do not want either. Thank you very much. Dumb Scut adds to insult library and tick. He's the thing, right? Why does that sound wrong? No, he is the thing. That is right. Hey, is it Baphomet? Baphomet? Hi! I was about to read that as Baphomet, which is why I stopped for a sec, but Baphomet? Hi! Hope you're having a nice day. Mainly have played mobile and played Black Ops when it was a free demo. Never lasted more than 10 minutes. Yeah, I like playing those types of games. I do enjoy competitive shooters. I'm just not very good at them because I don't play them like enough. My friends who are incredibly good at those games pretty much exclusively play them, and they're always playing them. So like every single day for a couple hours a day, they'll be playing a competitive shooter, whether that be like Apex or Warzone or something along those lines, or Valorant. They'll just be sitting there enjoying those games, and I just don't have the time to invest in that, so I don't think I could ever reach like a, you know, competitive level in them. Apex is super fun, just, yeah, I'm not super good at it. Especially not on PC, because I'm mostly not a PC gamer. Console I can hold my own, but PC, nah, not really. Yeah, Split End's right! Guardians is so good. Dude, have you finished it yet? We're up to like chapter 5, I think, at this point.
You said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Oh!
Yeah, this
yeah.
But
Nova Corps uniform.
What are they? What's with that glowing?
More
Yeah,
more Nova Corps.
Keep our noses out of it.
We got one for Groot now. Okay, we're all gonna be Nova Corps in here. Sorry, Rocket. Groot. I do like the Nightmare Tree, though. I like this one. The 5 Horsemen one. Haven't used the Impaler yet. Although he does look weird in a suit. I'm not used to seeing Groot in like a fancy suit like that. Oh, you reviewed it, dude, nice! Okay, so you have played it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Horrible at first person shooters, except if I can snipe, yeah, I'm the same. I'm okay getting like into a sniper's nest and just picking people off from a distance. I'm usually okay at that, but if they're moving quickly, I don't do well. Hey Raven, how's it going? Is Quill cooler than he is in the movies? He's about the same. About the same. Quill's character is very similar across the movies in this game. Drax is quite different. Rocket's pretty similar.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar.
Gamora's a little different.
Are they praying?
Ooh. What is that?
What the hell have we wandered into?
And Groot is Groot.
That big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
Yeah, no.
Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
I don't. What is
like
that
we stumbled
thing?
on some creepy cult.
I'm pretty sure this is a creepy
It
cult.
ain't our
Yeah.
problem.
It will be if they've taken over.
Yeah, that
Nova
seems
Corps.
fine,
No
right?
Nova, no
We got nothing to
fight.
worry about, guys.
No problem.
Yeah, Groot in a suit just looks weird, right? First person shooters on PC is the way. The
We
speed
should
and
probably
accuracy.
tell someone.
That's my
Tell it to your
problem.
diary. Come on, down here.
I haven't played on
I
PC
don't.
for
I'm just putting distance
long enough
between
or
us and those
consistently
whack
enough
jobs.
to have good aim on PC. Everyone else always beats me to it. I'm not used to using a mouse and keyboard. I'm used to using controllers. Wonder if it is magic? It'll just be some sort of like futuristic science that we don't understand. Which, because we don't understand it, will class as magic, but it won't actually be magic. There'll be some sort of process behind it. I am sure. Okay, so we do have to go down from here. Oh wait, there's an Overcall guy. Right there. Isn't that Overcall? Oh no, that's Drax. Dang it. The suit did it again. Oh wait, that's the way we just came from. Okay, yeah, got it. Got it.
Good of
Yeah,
you
science.
to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just
I wanted
look
to
around. Let's
pay
just
the
stumble onto a
fine,
Fortune
man.
cult mutiny.
Where's Isaac Clarke when you need him?
Who
Precisely
says I can't?
right.
This is his fault.
He's
In
dealt
fact,
with
I'm
scary
done
space
talking to
cults
him.
before.
To who?
You.
Too late.
Oh, Pietro, I'll see you later. Have a really nice night,
Groot,
dude. Get some
tell
good rest.
Mr. One Man
I will
Room
catch you
him and me
soon.
are
Have a good
done.
day tomorrow, too.
Fine. Quill, Groot says you and me are done.
This is not productive to our egress from this station.
See, he seems much smarter in this version. Or, like, this version of Drax seems much smarter than the MCU version.
So, what are we waiting around
Email
for?
payment? What is... Oh, email payment. So that we didn't have to come and pay our fine in person. I was like, what do you mean email payment? I understand. I get it. I get it now. Explosive tank. So Rocket's gonna have to open that for us. Directional signpost. And that. And network interface.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here.
Speaking of first-person shooters, I was playing... Oh, Eternal! Dude, how good is it? The DLC on the Series X, the ray tracing in that looks amazing. I'm not... I have faith in my ability to kick your butt. Therefore, I am not faithless. It's just a different faith. I have faith in myself. And my fighting abilities. Oh, killer friendship! Aww. We're doing pretty well with those combos today. Is that... Yep, that's an enemy. I seriously need to take our team out of Novacore uniform. It's so hard to figure out who's who. Oh, dude.
This position is strategically compromised.
There you go. Bit better. A little bit better. I seriously, I keep aiming for anyone in blue, and that's like half my team at the moment.
Let it come! I have never faced a sorcerer.
There you go. But yeah, Drax is much more intelligent, or he seems much more intelligent in this version than he is in the MCU. He seems slightly naive in the MCU too. So I like seeing a slightly different side to him, you know? Not the last one yet. Jeez, where these guys keep coming from? Gotta have faith, faith, faith. I'll try my best to. I'll try my best to. Can I? Oh, I can freeze him. Cool. Can I, like... Oh, it's gonna hurt that I could crack him. I can crack the ice, but that's it.
I agree. The electric wielding foreman must perish. Worry. Big one has mine.
Little baby punches. Yeah, he was moving so slowly when I was trying to punch that that tank too. Jeez, not even Drax can take him out.
You don't stand a chance.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, these tanks are... Wait, free rocket? Rocket? Oh! You got my buddy. Okay, yeah, so he's just out. Alright, that's okay.
Thanks, Quill. That was close.
I think, yeah, okay, he's back up. Nice, got it. Yeah, there's another Guardians coming. I think it's next year. It's another one that James Gunn is heading, I'm pretty sure. So, same creative behind it. I am very much looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. Although I'm excited for all MCU stuff, dude. I'm a big superhero person, so... Yeah, I'm a bit of a sucker for those movies. So, I was always really super excited for it. I'm also really excited for Love and Thunder, the new Thor movie. I have high hopes for that. Can we huddle? Huddle? There we go. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be as great as supposed to. I think so too. I think so too. James Gunn does a pretty fantastic job on these things.
Yo, Muscles! You blind or something? Me and
I see perfectly well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory.
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun. Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own.
No, we gotta work together. We'll have more fun winning this as a team. Don't be afraid, we're the powerful ones here, not them. I'll have more fun winning this as a team.
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune
Hey,
with
Clay,
each
what's
other.
going on?
Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
We are!
Great!
This is the part where it would cue, like, the 80s soundtrack, man. I can't wait for that to be a thing. Is he down? Ooh, that was pretty good. That's a whole team-based attack, too. That seems slightly over the top. That seemed unnecessary. That poor guy. How do you do it? The huddle? Yeah. Can I? Oh, I was gonna try and punch this guy a couple times, but oh well. There we go. I think that's what we're gonna need. Got it.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every
Those
step
fire
of the
attacks
way?
are really
I'm
cool.
not. There.
Enemies.
Let's go.
I wasn't
they
second
huddling?
guessing. I'm just
Wake me up before you go. That I think that's part of the soundtrack, isn't it? cute, awesome music. Just imagine it. I am very excited for that. Man, I wish we could stream that. I really wish we could. Change out of the blue.
These doors have
It's
been
just an
barricaded.
extra level of
Need
challenge
someone
for
at least
myself
try
at the
to
moment.
resist.
Bad lot of good it did 'em.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those
That's
were the
true.
survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator?
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't
There might
all
be other people
dead.
here.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
We're referring to your former lover and the child.
I gotta believe Corel was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
What was
is
that? Oh!
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's flark and go already.
Was that the guy that we released or we attempted to release before? He just got ejected out into space. I'm sure everything's fine. Do you think Square just created a band called Starlord? I'm pretty sure that was game specific, yeah. I'm pretty sure that is something that was made for this, yeah. Is that bad? I mean, the poor guy was just trying to imitate or impersonate a Nova Corps officer. That's the only reason he was in here. And we just ejected him into space.
R73-4 PM.
Floating through space forever? Yep, that's his life now. Wait. What? Where did they go? Weren't they in here with us? I could have sworn they were in here with us. I think I left them downstairs. Extended catwalks and...
What's up?
Plans weren't released. You override it. Would be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die.
I don't know what they're supposed to come up with us. I feel like they're supposed to be up here, and they're just not. Wait. Drax, where's your voice coming from? I'm pretty sure they stayed at the bottom of the elevator and they were meant to come up with us. Look, I'm just gonna assume...
Ours or theirs?
They're somewhere.
I'm an optimist.
They're somewhere. I don't think I can take the elevator back down. I think that's just... I'm just gonna hope that they just teleport up here.
Treachery ahead.
Okay, we got this.
I'm gonna hope they teleport back up here at some point. Either that or we're playing the rest of the game with an invisible team. Can I... Oh, are they invisible?
It's good. I'm good. How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user?
I don't know where they are. I honestly can't tell if they're here but just invisible or not. Wait for a huddle? Alright. I can hear them. They're giving me moral support from a distance. From a safe distance. I can't use their attacks either. Yes, it's all up to us here.
Tie them down, Groot!
Well, they're... Groot? Oh no, Groot's attacks aren't working either. Never mind. Alright guys, looks like it's just us for now. They're just cheering us on, they are.
Hey Rocket! Can you get us some tunes for the Milano?
Alright, we gotta, destroy the clamps, yeah. There, okay, got it.
One down!
I'm just gonna ignore all of these guys. And I'm gonna go for these clamps. There's two. Where are the rest? There's another one over the other side, I think. There we go, we got our tunes back.
How's it going in there, Rocket?
There's another one down. There's another clamp gone. 4 of 6. Okay, we've got 2 more to find.
Nice to be
You can walk on the Milano? Yeah, no, you can go anywhere, right? Where are the other clamps, though? Oh, is that one? Or is that... Have I already got that? Oh no, they're different. They're different.
Almost there, team.
Can we go around the other side, maybe? Whoops. 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 Very dead. Restart the checkpoint. Yeah, it's okay. I'm totally hopeful that, well, our friends will just rematerialize at some point. They're just... Oh yeah, they're just standing really still. He's moving. There we.
Right.
Okay.
Release the clamps and don't die.
Okay. Releasing clamps and not dying. My team's back.
We'll try to keep them off you.
I unbroke them.
One down.
Oh, where's the other? There we go. That's the next one. Red button. Hey, Caliban, how's it going?
Where's my tube?
Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy. Now we try to guard the galaxy. Sometimes more successfully than, well, others.
These guys are no slouches.
Okay. Alright, I think this is... Yeah, this should work. This should work. Got that there. And last one. There. Got it.
I got her.
Careful.
You want to do it?
Jeez, Drax, tell us how you really feel, buddy. Yeah, they finally showed up. They are fashionably late. Digging the music, yeah, it's good, right? That's some good galaxy guarding right there. Oh, look at the way he runs. I love the way Rocket runs, it's so cute. That was easy to get off than wheel clamps. Maybe if you shot wheel clamps with their blaster, they would come off in the same way. Plus, I think that was just like they were just docking clamps, I don't think they were actually holding them.
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold container.
Do or die.
I don't hate it, but...
Between a rock and a hard place.
We should report what we saw first, right?
Clamp destroying blasters, yeah.
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
He's not an abomination.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our cons are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe.
Yeah, Split End, right? Such a good looking game.
It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock and a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hala knows we could use a night off. So, Atraxia?
We should go
yeah,
to
Series
nowhere
X,
instead.
Darksider.
Ah, another suitable location to
Xbox.
partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and
Llama!
Cosmo go way back.
Llama, llama,
He's chief of
llama.
security. He'll make sure the right people know
He's
about
so
the
cute.
rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
I like her hair. She has really cool hair in this. I like Drax's way better. Between two... What was it? Like between two rocks or something? The place between two rocks? Or two hard places? Yeah, Gamora is the voice work for all the characters in this is really well done.
What does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Yes, like he's reading glasses.
There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
Yeah, Darksider I do as well. I've got my PlayStation over here. I got a PS5 sitting off screen next to my Xbox.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Drax
Do
with
not
glasses,
apologize,
best
Peter
Drax.
Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose.
We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers.
Cosmo?
And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Are we talking Doggo Cosmo? Because Cosmo's a doggo. He's Space Doggo Cosmo. Right. Cosmo. Her sword just randomly vanishes. Wait, does it?
Assassin.
Oh,
You
and it
believe the
reappears.
events unfolding aboard the Rock qualify as a mutiny, correct?
Looked pretty obvious to me.
Even if the officers who rebelled were under the influence of a mysterious force.
Doesn't really change that they rejected Nova Corps orders and started killing their shipmates.
I find it repulsive.
Yeah, it kind of does though. It does matter because they weren't doing that of their own accord. Man, this freeze keeps opening.
Can't believe Quill's such
Marble
a
Cosmo is Doggy Cosmo? Yeah, thought so. Thought so. Cosmo Doggo is amazing Doggo. He really is. He's very cute.
Please. All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with scum.
Hey Ryan, what's going on? Or Rian? Riansky? Ryan? Hi. Let me know how to say your handle. Nice to have you here, dude.
Wants to pay up after all we've done for him.
Cosmo who? Cosmo is a space doggo. So he's got a little spacesuit. He's really cute.
Perhaps we
You
should
will see him
consume
in the next
the rest
chapter.
of our food rations before we reach nowhere, to make room for new ones.
I'll pass.
How much food do we have?
I already checked the cupboard. All we've got left are number 5 ration packs.
Ah, yes. The dehydrated eggs are foul.
Ew. I like eggs, but dehydrated eggs? Yeah, I think I'll pass. I think I might. Allie thinks
I must
Cammy is
admit,
cute. Just wait until she
I
meets
fear for the
Cosmo.
crew
Wait,
of the
who's
Hallows
Cammy?
Hope.
Is Cammy the llama?
Corral would have let those lunatics
Is
board
that
her
Cammy?
ship?
I like
She was
that
not at
llama.
her post when we contacted her. Someone else could have let them in.
Did a gun magically appear on Gamora? It seems like something that Gamora would probably do, so yes, I'm gonna say it did. Space Cow is still here. That's Space Llama! He's a llama! And he has a really nice haircut,
Do you
so it's
ever
Space
ponder
Llama.
how different
That's
your
Space
lives
Cow.
would have been had you joined the Nova Corps?
You asking me or Peter?
Both.
I don't think either of us would have fared very
Yeah,
well.
licensed music is
We're not
amazing, but they
fond
did a
of
good job with the
peacekeeping.
original too.
And
I think
Peter's
so
not
too.
fond of helmets.
Like the
Messes with his hair.
doesn't he usually wear? He usually wears kind of like a half helmet. I don't know what he's worried about. His hair's always fine.
I am
Yeah,
still
the
dwelling on the events.
the non-licensed stuff. So the original music for this game is fantastic as well. Like the game opens with you like sitting listening to this like Star-Lord soundtrack, and it's just like, I guess it's kind of like classic / a little bit prog metal. It's really good though. Like it's a really, really good album, or at least like what plays is really good. Thought that was, no, it's not an emu, it's a llama.
They're unfolded on
Llama
the Nova
llama.
Corps station.
He's very cute.
Don't feel bad about those officers.
He's a demon
they
llama.
attacked us
See?
first.
He has very nice
Nevertheless,
hair.
They must have had
Very,
loved
very
ones who may
cute.
not take kindly to our actions.
Oh, it looks like
I
it's
once
supposed to be
toured through the
bumping to the
galaxy to
music,
find the
except
man
there's
who
no
murdered
music
my
playing.
Not everyone feels that way. I don't think Thanos
Yeah, I
would
think
have been
it's
mad
supposed
if
to
I
be
got
like
killed
jamming
in
to the
action.
music. I have a dumb Twitch question. Questions are never dumb, my friend. Is there a way to see chat since the beginning of stream without waiting till the VOD
I
shows
need
up
to
after
clear
it's
my
streamed?
mind. This book
I'm
is not
pretty
helping.
sure
If you need
you
a
can. I'm pretty sure you can go and like review. Also, I'm gonna put on some tunes just for a second. I'm gonna go and stretch in a minute, but till then, let's have this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can go back and like click on the VOD, like as someone's streaming, and I think chat comes up in that too. So yeah, technically you can watch a VOD like as someone is still streaming and then just like skip back to what is currently being streamed. But I've never tried looking for like a specific part of chat. What were you looking for specifically, Odd? Maybe I can remember what was said, or a comment, or something. Yeah, the chat will replay. Yeah, I thought so. I like that he took his name from a band. That's so Peter. I like it too. It suits him too. Star-Lord definitely suits him. Although that might just be because I'm used to him being called Star-Lord as well. Straight in the wait, what's gone straight in the trash? Oh, dehydrated eggs. Yeah, that's okay. I like eggs. I do like eggs. I do like boiled eggs, although it has to be like hard boiled. I do not like any of those like slightly boiled eggs. Has to be like fully solidified for me. Dehydrated eggs just don't sound that good to me. Hey, DG, what's going on? Good to see you, dude. Ali says stretch in a minute, turns it into an hour later. Shh, it's not an hour later, it's fine. I've been sitting here chatting to you guys for like a couple minutes, it's fine. No, not slightly boiled, it has to be boiled. It has to be dead a second time. I guess the eggs were never alive to begin with, but it has to be well and truly solidified. The eggs can't be running away. Thank you, Raven, thank you. I just noticed the Cosmo picture I just posted. It has a raccoon dog toy that has been shredded. Don't show Rocket. Although Rocket shouldn't worry, he's not actually a raccoon. He's very adamant about that. Ali never stalls. You're imagining. Yeah, I never stole. I'm fine. Not once have I stalled. They are burb eggs. Burb eggs are good. Like, chicken eggs are good. But they have to be well and truly solidified for me to like them. Hey, this Ellie91, who are you? Hi, Steady. Hi, why am I Ellie91 now? What happened? What did I miss? Could always chat while stretching. True, but I actually get up and move around. Like, I get off this chair. And if I do that, it cuts off, like, the top of me. Like, the camera only goes up to, like, here. That's it. That's the edge of frame on the camera. 1 year younger. That 1 year would make all the difference too. Ali was supposed to talk to... Wait, I was supposed to talk to Rocket? I will, I'll get there eventually. Just kind of sitting in the menu screen chatting to you guys while I'm not stalling a stretch break. I would never do that, not once. Never. Oh, I asked a question to chat, but I've been running errands on my phone. Oh, so on my phone, and the chat only goes so far back when I tried looking back to see if anyone responded. What was the question? Depending on how long ago you asked it to, like, chat only goes back so far when you're watching the stream live. He leveled up to Deity 1! Is that a level up or a level down? This isn't Ali 91. Who are you, I mean? I ask myself that same question every single day, Steady. Would Stretch Ali be taller? Probably not. I recompress back down to this height pretty quickly after I stretch. Gonna hop up, getting late for you. Thanks for the fun time. Catch you next stream. Surreal, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest tonight. Have a good day tomorrow. I will most probably catch you a little bit later this week. So you don't just spin in place. I mean, I could. I'm kind of doing that now. I do this a bit. I'm pretty sure if you, like, went back to watch a VOD where we're just chatting, and you sped up the time, like if you went to like 2 or 3 times playback, I'd just be going like back, forth with this chair. Because I always do this. Is there a legit Ali 91? Is there? Probably. Probably. They probably exist. I have not met them. I'm sure they're lovely. I'm gonna say... Kansiko? Maybe? Possibly? Hi! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. There is last streamed 3 years ago. Really? That means that... Okay, their account was maybe made just after I started streaming. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for that Ali89. They're the real trouble, right? Yeah, oh, you don't trust Ali89s. Just don't do it. Last chat I was talking to someone about Dune and Last Night in Soho. They asked me my thoughts on Soho since I watched it last night. Oh, I can't remember who it was. I'm so bad with names. I think... I know a bunch of people. I know Evie was talking about Dune last stream. I'm pretty sure Pietro was talking about Last Night in Soho. But I didn't see someone mention both, I don't think. Oh hey, yeah, they are one-off. Huh, I never really looked at it like that before. But yes, my birth year is 90, so my handle is very, original. 'Tis my name, and my birth year. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Ali 89 best Ali. Oh no. You guys saying I got competition? I have to out Ali the other Ali? I've never noticed the chair back and forth until right now, and I can't unsee it. I'm sorry for shattering your illusion of a static chair, Zarin. This is what I do, right? Like, since I haven't been it wasn't a problem when I used to cross my legs on this chair, when I used to sit irresponsibly on this chair. It wasn't a problem then. Hey, Jack, what's up? Sunny, nice to have you here too. Hi. Hi. Yeah, it wasn't a problem when I crossed my legs on this chair because I didn't have any way to, like, turn this chair like I'm doing now. I'm sorry if it's very distracting. I had no way to do that. But now that I sit more responsibly, although my knee is up here at the moment, by the way. Now that I sit slightly better, I have at least 1 foot down on the ground, or like on a riser box actually, because I'm not tall enough to get my feet on the ground properly and sit comfortably. Now that I have something to like move the chair against, I just like move it back and forth. It's your birth year. I thought 90 was your age. Certainly feels like it, dude. It really does feel like it sometimes. Loving how Drax in this game can also pass as Uncle Fester with the right outfit. Oh, I could see that. I hadn't made that connection. Like, I hadn't even thought about that until you just mentioned it. I could totally see it. Are we talking like, I'm thinking like Christopher Lloyd. It was Christopher Lloyd that played
with the best Ally
Uncle
ever.
Fester, right?
Keep being awesome and play some Dark Souls 2 Ally.
Or at least. Adam's Family Values, I think it was Christopher Lloyd. But I can totally see that. 31 months, Joe. Thank you so much, dude. Play some Dark Souls 2. You know, I've only played through that once before. Only once. The other Souls games, the other FromSoft games, I've played through at least more than once. Dark Souls 2 still only one time. Although Demons only one time too. Only once as well. He's like really buff Uncle Fester. Yeah, Uncle Fester's been working out, man. No, we can't go back to get the loot. I'll need to go back to like a chapter select, or play through the game again to get the rocket costume. It was the movie one, the 2014, I think, movie one that we missed. Why is it now time to be sad? Do I need more upbeat music? Oh, you missed Pietro today. Maybe it was Evie. Hopefully Evie shows up soon. I can narrow it down. I can always ask on Discord too. Pretty sure we have a movies channel on Discord, I think. Hey, yours birth year as well, nice. And oh, was your number when you played football in high school? Oh dude, that's cool. Are we talking like football as in like American football? Always looks super fun, but we don't have anything like that over here. Also, I would not be able to do that. I would not be buff enough to play something like that. Soccer, I think actually I would prefer. I'd prefer to play something like soccer. That'd be fun. Yeah, I assumed like that it would have to be American football. I know that like even if you're in the States, like sometimes soccer can be like it can be football too. So it's like soccer, American football, maybe one of those two. I knew at least it wasn't AFL. It wasn't Australian football. You know what I do need to do? I need to play, not more Wii Fit, more Ring Fit. I need to, oh, cables. I need to get buff this way. I'm playing more Ring Fit, dude. Using it as a, oh, it's like the GIF, it's like the driving, oh, it's like the driving emote. We need one of those. You guys know the one that I'm talking about, right? It's like, I think it started as like a Pepe emote, and so many people have just kind of made their own version of it, and it's just like, usually like a channel mascot or like the streamer just doing this. yeah, thank you. Yeah, Big Dog, that's the one. That's what that looks like, except I need to look worried. I see a new gift soon. Don't give Chai ideas. Do not give Chai ideas. Thought you were about to pull out a bigger pair of headphones? I don't think I could wear these. I could try and wear this on my head, right? I don't think it'd do the job for me. I don't think it'd do the job for me. So I have to change the look of Drax and Groot. No, it's fine. I'm sure we won't be facing Novacore after this. So we should be okay. And it's gifts. Dang it, stop it. You guys are the worst. Yeah, driving to Bufftown, man. I had to drive straight to Bufftown. It's not pass go, it's not collect $200, just go direct to Bufftown. Like a kid pretending to drive. We all know the one and only true football is played. Oh, hang on, how are we, like balancing a ball on your head across the field to the finish line? Is that it? What? Is this a reference to something that I'm very clearly not getting? 13 was my... Oh, 13 was your water polo number? 13 was my field hockey number when I played at school. It's my field hockey number. Because I really liked field hockey and 13 is a good number. I just think it's a lucky number. 39 was your number when you played football in school. Nice. How are numbers actually, like, decided? Is it just kind of like a, hey, I like that number, that should be my number? Because that's what it was in this field hockey thing. I was just like, hey, I like the number 13, I'll have the jersey number 13. And that was always my one. I really want to see Last Night in Soho. My friend and I watched a ton of mystery thrillers, so we were pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it looks really good. Who directs it again? It's Edgar Wright, isn't it? I want to say Edgar Wright. If it's Edgar Wright, I'm very excited for it. 8 was my hockey number. 8 just seems like a good number. Isn't 8 like a lucky number as well? Like actually supposed to be like a lucky number? Oh, you got to choose. Nice. It might be, if like the stream was dropping frames around, it might be mine, because we did drop some frames just before. Need to travel to Australia and watch some touch football. I used to play that a lot back in uni. Wait, what is touch football? Rugby? Is that touch football? I don't know what would be classed as touch football. In American football, it used to be more specific with certain sets for certain positions. It's a lot more loose around numbers now, from high school to pro. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so certain positions for certain numbers. I get it. I wonder where that originated. Oh, it's like rugby, but you touch instead of tackling. Okay, alright, so it's a slightly safer version of rugby. That's probably more my speed, actually. I don't think I could be bowled down by anyone and live to tell the tale. It's touch instead of tackle, gotcha. Like regular football, but you don't tackle. If you were running like full pelt towards someone though, how could you slow down enough just to be like, boop? I think that would be a challenge in its own way, right? Because like, if you're tackling in something like rugby and you're running like as fast as you can go towards someone and you're about to tackle them, right? You don't have to worry about like avoiding them, but in touch football, I assume you would have to worry about avoiding them and slowing down enough just to be like touch rather than like full on bowl them over. It's like tag football. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Dab for the coolest alley. Wait, are you saying that I should dab? That would be narcissistic if I dabbed. Hey, Avexis. Oh yeah, I've played that before actually. I played a bit in uni where instead of touching you grab a flag they have in their belts and it's still called touch. Yeah, I played that before. We used to do that in high school. Like in PE, if we were playing football or something along those lines, then yeah, we would do that. We'd have like a flag tucked into our belt, and if someone got that, well, I assume they would have gotten the ball from it. I just remember the piece of fabric or the flag like tucked into to like my belt, that's all. Oh, Doge, dude. It's either Doge or I'm gonna say Doge. I'm assuming Doge. Hi. We're playing Guardians of the Galaxy at the moment, but I'm about to go stretch my legs, so when that happens, I usually just hang out with you guys for a couple minutes and chat and catch up with what everyone's doing, and then go stretch my leggies, and then I'm gonna get stuck into chapter 6, I think we're up to in Guardians at the moment. Doge, thank you for the follow too. Cool story, bro, about the flags. Yeah, the flag football. Man, I hadn't thought about that in a long time. Jeez. Sometimes when we have these conversations, I like remember things that I have long since forgotten. Like all of a sudden you have that like spark of a memory. I mean, not exactly a stooge, but kind of. Hi, Johnny. Hello. Stretch-all spider. I don't have spider legs. Okay, they're not that long. Oh yeah, remember how like about an hour and a half ago I was talking about how it was really warm yesterday? I was gonna tell you guys that it's not even a good story. I was just gonna say that I am pleasantly surprised I didn't wake up with a burn this morning. I think that's where I was going with that, and then I totally forgot that I was talking about it. So I was just dredging up conversation from like an hour and a half ago. Gamora fits your style. Oh yeah, I would like the sleeveless. Yeah, I think so. Although I do like her... I like this outfit. No, not that one. This one. I like this outfit. That's probably my favorite. She looks really badass in the stand outfit here. But yeah, it was like 30-something degrees yesterday, and I was like, okay, it's a nice day. I'm gonna get some sun. I'll go out and have a walk. And because I don't usually walk for that long, if it's not too hot, like I'll just kind of walk. I won't sort of bother about sunscreen or anything too much. And I got about like halfway out on this walk and it was really sunny and I was like, wow, it is actually really warm out here. I hope I don't get burnt. And I looked at the UV index. The UV index was like 7 yesterday, I think. And in a UV index of 7, I think you get burnt in about 20 minutes to half an hour. And so after I realized that, I was ducking between shade, like walking as fast as I could. Yeah, trying to get back home as quickly as possible if I was out sort of in a sunny area. So if I wasn't under shade, I was speed walking, and then like when I was under shade, I walked slowly, and then back to speed walking. And this morning, no burn. We're still good. We're still good. Yeah, cooking with Ali, just slowly roasting away. I remember sports. I do remember sports. Go sports ball. I used to play squash, man. That was fun. That was good. I loved playing squash. No, I'm so pale I burned down. That's more to the point. I have frail Irish heritage, just complexion. I've told you guys so many times, this is kind to me, right? I have changed the saturation on this camera so it gives me more color than I usually have because I'm very pale. So in reality, yeah, I'm more pale than this, right? And I don't tan. I burn and like I go bright red, and then I go back to being this color. Yeah. And so I was very lucky that I didn't get burnt yesterday. But yeah, about halfway out on that walk, I was like, man, I really should have put sunscreen on today. But good news, didn't get burnt. That was my exciting story. Yeah, go sports team. No, not a suntan lotion. No. In Australia, that's actually really dangerous to do. I mean, I guess it's not really advisable anywhere, but yeah, sunscreen is usually what I just cover myself with if it's a warm day because I burn very quickly and very easily. And yeah, we have pretty high UV, generally speaking, here in Australia, and so the sun is pretty harsh. Yeah, Jeffrey, we're playing Guardians of the Galaxy today. Trying to figure if later today, if you should get it later today, or if you want to play it later today. Oh, you've got all the movies. This isn't like related directly to the movies or anything, but the characters are still very similar. Although Drax is quite different in this one. He's much more of a warrior, like a very stoic warrior in this. But yeah, it's a fantastic game, dude. If you're thinking about picking it up, it is a lot of fun. Allie can't tell when you put on sunscreen because you're so pale already. Wait, you're saying that my normal complexion is the color of the sunscreen? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, actually. Yeah, I'm from Texas, also burn easily, yeah. So whenever there is any sort of sun, if I'm going to be outside in it for any sort of extended period of time, this walk wasn't bad, it was like 15 minutes, so it wasn't like that long that I was going to be gone. Yeah, if I'm at any sort of extended sunlight, need to just cover any exposed skin in sunscreen. And also the part in my hair, because I've gotten burnt like in there before. There. What's Australia like? Very much like the United States, just we have funny accents. Like honestly, going to the United States and or being in the United States, being in Australia, very similar. Just, we talk funny. That's it. That's the difference. Aliens, yeah, that's me. Wait, hang on. Is that... I thought that was a Pixar mode. I haven't seen that one before. I don't even know the origin of the lobster one, but that's perfect. Guardians 3 I think is slated for next year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's next year. I love the sun, but I try not to get burnt. Yeah, me too. Last time I got burnt, I don't think I have the tan line anymore. I think it's gone now. Yeah, tan line's gone. Or burn line is gone, should I say. I went to a convention at the start of 2020. This is just before everything closed down. I was standing in the shade, dude. Like, I was outside for the majority of the day, but I was in the shade. The only time I was outside of the shade was when I was, like, moving some equipment for a friend around. Kenny, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a really nice stream today. Yeah, the only time I was out in the sun was when I was moving some equipment for a friend around. I spent no longer than probably about, like, 10-15 minutes in direct sunlight. And I ended up, like, red. My shoulders were, again, like, lobster red. Oh, Zombie, thank you. Thank you. It's the only accent I can do, so I'm glad that it's not a terrible accent to listen to. I think that's good. Did I do it? I did it. I did a thing. Oh, The Witcher! Dude, nice. I actually saw that on sale recently. And it was really cheap, too. It's a good time to pick it up. Kenny, I hope the stream was really good today, dude. It is Edgar Wright, I thought so. Actually filmed... Oh wait, they filmed in Soho, London? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I don't know when it comes out here, but I really want to see it. Pix has a few newer modes. Look at them! Oh, I haven't seen the new ones. Oh, that chill one is really cool. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize you'd gotten more made. That's awesome, dude. Only burnt once in your life. Usually half hour in the sun will give me a decent orange tint. Lucky. I'm very, unfortunately, familiar with the burn of the sunlight. The sunlight burns. That's why I have to close the blinds in here. Hey, Humble, what's up? Haven't been to Australia yet? Yeah, it's pretty nice over here. Like I said, it's not super different to the States. It's pretty similar. NG Plus, dude, nice. Hey, Humble, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it, dude. Alley Vampire, yeah, I have to, I hiss at the sight of sunlight. Yeah, I'm hanging out for TwitchCon too, dude. I really hope I can get across to the one in San Diego at some point. I really want to go to the San Diego one. I got friends over there, so I'd love to go and visit. Alright, I am stalling. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs. I'll be good. I'll be good. I burn, then go back to the same shade I was before. Yep, that's exactly me. Exactly me as well. So I can get skin cancer but don't tan. It's great being a vampire. Yeah, so I have to be so careful. To be super careful. So yesterday I was very aware of whenever I was like out in full sunlight. Thankfully I was wearing like a shirt like down to here or something though, so my arms were okay. My arms are alright. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys with the lo-fi for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, and then chapter 6 and Cosmo, the cool doggo, in Guardians. That's what we're up to. I think this is cool doggo chapter. I'll leave you guys out here as well. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the conversations. I'm probably gonna miss these, so you'll have to fill me in. I'll be right back, guys.
It's very upsetting to read. Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
Why do you still read about wartime tactics, Assassin? You missed the Galactic War.
Do I miss losing planet after planet to the enemy?
I was referring to your time working with Nova Corps when you were viewed as a hero.
I think Drax just called Gamora a hero.
A Nova Corps never thought of me as a hero, Drax. They only pretended until the war was over. The Nova tracker on Peter's chair isn't looking good. The countdown is making me anxious.
3 cycles is not a sufficient amount of time.
Really hope we can have the thing removed on Nowhere, or we'll need a new ship.
I suggest getting one that smells more pleasant.
Hold up, Chris, is this the song that you're talking about? The aggressive Jeopardy song? What is this piece of hair doing? Have you guys noticed that today? There's like this one piece of hair that just keeps like going boop at the back, but I can't get it to boop. Sorry, it's just kinda, it has a life of its own today. Hey Sky, how's it going? Nice to have you here, dude. Thank you so much for the follow too, sorry it was a couple minutes ago. I need to catch up. Oh, the last one. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't hear the Jeopardy in this. I love Jeopardy though. Like, it airs every night at 7 o'clock, every weekday at 7 o'clock here in Australia. They like run reruns. Like, we didn't have it in Australia until I think last year. And if I get a chance to watch it, if I'm not streaming and I don't have any like urgent work to get done, I'll watch me some Jeopardy. It's pretty great. And I feel really smart if I get the final Jeopardy. I basically never get it. Although, one thing has helped me with American history, which is topic that comes up on Jeopardy all the time. Hamilton, the musical Hamilton, actually gave me a lot of very, very convenient knowledge about American history. And that has come up a whole bunch. And I've been able to answer American history questions in Jeopardy because of Hamilton. So it taught me things. Flashy, cool, catchy music taught me things. Goes for s'mores. This is what I just had. Wolf, hello! How's your day going, dude? I had Halloween Christmas chocolate. See, it was a little like chocolate Santa, but we got him for Halloween, so I got a little chocolate Santa Halloween Santa. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, Sky, what's going on? Stop says, yeah, which you're back, yeah. We haven't had... Is there actually a new host? I don't know whether they've shot any newer episodes. Yeah, but it's all Alex Trebek. Best host, my gosh. That dude is like an international treasure, man. Did you stretch? I did stretch. I was good. I was very good. It was very, very good. Chocolatiers kidnapped your dog. Wait, how did chocolatiers kidnap your doggo? Not very nice chocolatiers then, clearly. Hope you're saying them the history, Ali. I wonder if I can remember any of the Hamilton songs. Can I? I think I need the music for it. I think I would need the music for it. It's been a while since I've listened to it. I should watch it again. It's on Disney Plus. I should watch it. I really want to go and see it. It's coming to Melbourne next year. And I was so cut when they announced the Sydney performances, and like I couldn't justify flying up to Sydney for it, and it wasn't really that safe to do that anyway. So I was just like, I was hoping so much they were going to bring the production down to Melbourne, and they're doing that, so you better believe I'm going to be like front and center at one of the performances down here. Is this a new game? This is the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Came out last week, so last Tuesday? Not yesterday, the Tuesday before. So it's been out for about a week. It is a lot of fun. But yeah, we've been playing this for, well, about 1 and a bit streams so far. We're probably realistically about like 9 hours in, although we've been just hanging out and chatting for a whole bunch of it too, so we're probably less than 9 hours into the game, but we've been playing it for about 9 hours so far. But yeah, it's fantastic so far. You watched the 2013 Evil Dead movie? Oh, for Halloween, nice! Dude, I haven't seen Evil Dead in a long time. Which is the Evil Dead with the mirror and the clones? That's the one that I kind of remember bits and pieces from, but that's the only one I remember bits and pieces from. Man, it's been a long time. I hardly remember any of those movies. Is that Army of Darkness? Oh wait, that's Army of Darkness? It's not Evil Dead? Okay. I think that's Army of Darkness. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Okay. Well, then yeah, that's Army of Darkness. That's actually sounds much more accurate. Are they at all related, or has my brain just put those two together? Oh, it's Evil Dead 3! Okay, so I wasn't that far off. I was like, I'm sure Ash was related to Evil Dead. I was sure. You guys made me question it. No one ever talks about the good dead. I know only the Evil Dead. Only the Evil Dead.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
It is in the franchise, okay. Don't scare me like that. I was like, surely, like, I'm pretty sure Ash is part of Evil Dead, right? It's like Ash versus, like, Evil Dead is the series. And I was pretty sure that was related to it. And then when you guys said Army of Darkness, I was like, yeah, that sounds actually about right. How did I think that was Evil Dead? And it is Evil Dead. I always second guess myself when things like that come up. Oh, I remember one of Alex's last shows. A contestant didn't know the final Jeopardy answer, so I wrote, "Oh, we love you, Alex." Aww, that's so sweet. I'm still so sad about that, man. Still so sad about Alex Trebek.
Nowhere,
like I said, the
here
dude
we
wasn't
come.
like. Oh, I should have spoken to Rocket. Dang it. An international treasure. Oh, you're going to Amsterdam if not working out then, San Diego? Nice. Sounds like a plan, dude. I wanted to go speak to Rocket. Dang it, I forgot to do that. Man, I love the way they... Ooh,
nowhere.
Mining
Last
commercial
spaceport
outpost.
on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
That's the head of a celestial, isn't it?
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue.
Rocket just got
very
ignored.
rare, very
Oops.
valuable. The marketplace came after, along with noodles.
Oh, noodles. Brain noodles. Hey, Bay, what's going on?
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course.
He's
Chief
very
of
trustworthy.
security.
He's the goodest boy.
Nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
Dwayne Johnson?
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Should I have gone to speak to him? Objective update. Exit the Milano. Look at this place, man. It's so cool. But yeah, what I was saying before is I really like the way that, like, Faster Than Light is depicted in Guardians. It's always so colorful.
We already have a name.
Evil shenanigans.
Are Rocket and Groot...
The best type.
Did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
Well, did you end up talking to Rocket after he stormed out of the rec room?
Don't think he was in a talking mood.
Oops. Maybe it wouldn't have let us talk to him. Maybe it's gonna be okay. No window reflections, RTX in the PC version is better. Yeah, I don't think this is has ray traced lighting at all. I think it's just screen space. Lucky llama pet before you go. Okay, I'll pet the llama before we go. I'll pet the llama. Llama? Did they take the llama? Oh no, he's there. He's there. Don't
Try
eat
to
anything,
behave
buddy.
while we're gone, okay?
Yeah, don't eat anything.
Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath.
Cute llama.
Wonder if Rocket and Groot will be back to pick up the stuff they left behind.
We may have to pack some boxes for them.
I don't want
Or
them
throw
to...
everything out the airlock.
I don't want them to leave. I want them to stay.
Yes, you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason. I hope Nowhere's chief of security will intervene to assist Novacore. The station
I'm sure he will. He's the goodest boy.
perturbs me still.
Hey Wesley, what's up? Space Llama is best
At
llama.
least you're still here.
He's good
I wouldn't
llama.
want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
Do these guys actually know who Cosmo is?
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Jeez, look at this landing bay. That's cool. Are you saying he's a good boy? The goodest. Steady. The goodest boy. On SNL Celebrity...
Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I
Yes.
said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Take a look at this place. Yeah, let me scroll back up for a sec. On Celebrity Jeopardy, Alex had a rivalry with Sean Connery, and both
Didn't
Alex
think I'd miss Nowhere
Aw.
this much.
The
and Sean
attachment we
passed.
feel to
That's really
certain
sad.
places and people.
Aw, friendly rivalry
sometimes
too.
unexplainable.
That's surprisingly profound, Drax.
I've watched these Guardians of the Galaxy movies so far. Yeah, live action ones, of course. Yeah. This isn't based on the movies. This is like, this is a completely different depiction of the Guardians. So it's not like a tie-in game or anything. And it's a lot of fun.
I
They've
suspect
done a
the rodent
fantastic
and
job
his
on
tree
it.
companion will be drinking somewhere.
Hi. This ash never stops falling. And it gets everywhere. They didn't mention that in the travel brochure.
I kind of think it adds
Kenny,
to the
I'll
charm
catch you
of the
soon,
place.
Gonna go to sleep. Good night, friends. Wolf, I'll catch you later. Hope you're having a nice night tonight. Get some good rest. I'll see you a little bit later this week, probably. Take it easy, dude. Jerry,
You had
what's
dealings
up,
with this
too?
Cosmo
Thank you for the
murders.
host.
We've
I'm
circled
doing
back
pretty
to that
well.
name,
How's
have
your day
we?
been?
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer.
Ooh.
Your hands aren't exactly clean.
Collectible. Actually, that's crafting components, isn't it? I wonder if we can see any collectibles around here. I'm assuming there must be other Nova Corps outfits for the rest of the team, because they've only got 2 so far.
What about Rocky and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
Wake up and smell the ashes. Oh
If Rocky
no!
doesn't come back, we'll
Oh, I
need a
missed it.
contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Wait, where's... Oh, Gamora's over
Not
there.
yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still
Alright.
pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all
We
the
should
way to New Xandar
probably
to do
go and pay the
it. What if
fine.
we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with
Why do
Nova
we-
Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
I trust my money, like I trust Cosmo with our money. We should do that. It was a running gag on SNL. Aw, dude, I haven't seen it. That'd be cool to see. She missed components again, did I? Where were the components? Where did I miss them? I'm trying to keep my eye out for things of importance, and I don't see any. I just see Gamora and Drax with us, and that's it. So, okay, from now on, we're playing the game like this, so I don't miss the
War always
components.
moves
Got
the
it.
poor to the frontiers.
Yeah, it's more true to the comics, they're still not the same, yeah, precisely. So it's still a slightly different version of these guys. But yeah, the similarities with the comics are, well, it's close to that than, you know, MCU version. Astro has lost the World Series, and I was talking to Palermo's lady friend. Oh, about Dune? Oh, that's good. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm still so excited for that. Only, actually under a month now, I think.
If I were Rocket, where would I be?
You are not. It was much shorter.
I don't see any other components. Were they the only ones they
And
missed?
you would have lived a
Do you
completely
guys see any
different
others that
life,
I
and your
didn't pick up?
location would be irrelevant.
Thanks, Drax.
You're welcome.
Okay, what does a dead head smell like exactly, bad kid? I honestly wouldn't know. I don't exactly go out of my way to discover the aromas of such things. It's not a personal, well, hobby of mine.
Saw you come in. Haven't seen an M-class in a while.
Is that at the Milano,
Not
the ship?
since Yondu went down anyway.
Yondu? I wonder if we're gonna find Yondu at some point. Although he said, what does he mean like Yondu went down? Was he captured? Dude, was good for, yeah, half a movie. Yeah, because it's only half the book, isn't
Ending
it?
up here for work.
I really want to read the book too. I assume I would get more out of the movie
Drink, gamble, throw myself into the Flarkin Rift.
if I read the book.
Something fun.
I find
Can we
vanquishing
just go
my
straight through
foes to
here?
be the most enjoyable.
Yes, we can.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head
Why
to
does
his
that guy
tower on
kinda
the
look
far
like-
side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
Why does that guy kind of look like Hobgoblin? Can you guys see that? He looks like if you kind of like unfocus your eyes for a second, he kind of looks like Hobgoblin. I think it's the orange and the pointy ears in his suit.
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. You can't miss it.
He is a Hobgoblin. Well, if he wasn't before, he certainly is now. Chai gave it a 3 out of 10, but we both predict that you'll give it an 8 out of 10. Oh? Why? Do you not recommend? Do you not? I strongly recommend having some kind of Dune background for this version of Dune. I do recommend... do not recommend this being your introduction to Dune. Okay. I was gonna say, what if I saw... like, I'm pretty sure at some point I've seen the original movie or that, like, mini-series in the past. I just couldn't tell you when and I couldn't tell you anything about it. Will that help or will that not help? Hey Jay, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Sky, I think you guys are pretty cool, yeah. I love hanging out
Good to
with
see
you guys.
Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave when it befits them.
Anyway, Cosmo sniffed out a steam me and Yondu had cooking. He threatened to throw the both of us in jail.
I've heard he keeps things on a pretty tight leash.
He does.
I see what you did there.
We're both from Earth, so he gave me a second chance.
Hi.
Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
Hi. You're not going to steal anything from me, are you?
For people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share.
That and walking on two legs.
Ooh.
I always imagined aliens would be more alien.
I saw her first get away from me. Wait, what did you see first? Oh, they're the fortune teller. Okay, that's the fortune
I've got
teller.
enough
Okay.
to worry about with the present.
Can I talk to anyone else here?
Do you
Hi.
mind? You're making me uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shotguns are very unlikely.
That's another These guys are all fortune tellers. Like everyone here is a fortune teller. Hey Morpheus, how's it going? What you're asking for is ridiculous. I don't think I can actually get anything from these guys. There's bound to be something cool hidden around here.
He's gone, Drax.
Oh, there are. Okay, the components are over there. That's actually a really handy upgrade to get. Sorry guys, just gonna sneak past here, get some components. I rate it K9 out of 10. I see what you did there, Dan. I see what you did there. Well played. Well played. Yeah, Jerry, I figured that would be the case. Like,
I cannot hear my own thoughts.
although
I think they're counting on that.
part of me also, I think, would prefer to see it. Wait, Mantis? Would prefer to see it knowing nothing.
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Or is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
Version of him.
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh, you poor... No, he's lying! I mean... Oh... Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
Oh, this version of Mantis is cool. Wait, I feel like if you're an alien, that would be you, Allie. Wait, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. And
Wait.
Needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary.
Mantis
it's
and I
not
are
safe.
similar.
There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face.
Sizer.
Nice seeing you again, Gamora.
Aw. Thank you for the
Star
4 months, dude. What's up?
Mantis is the best.
Hey, bye.
Did she just say green meanie?
So, Gamora, you and Mantis
I do
seem
need more
close.
antenna, it's true.
Okay.
I do.
You are being evasive, woman.
Woman? That's the
tease.
nicest thing you've
Tease.
ever called me.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned
probably
a few things.
Mantis
hardcover.
says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
I like that insect
Mantis
woman.
is strange, but she means well. I think she does.
Yeah, she
anyway.
totally does. Okay, so why am I like Mantis, or why is she like me? Her voice reminds me kind of Kat Dennings.
Don't you start
Yeah, a little bit, maybe in her personality.
Priests of Palma.
I have I've heard of their cowardice.
More pacifists than cowards. But I can see how you'd make that mistake. I just had a meeting. They said
Ooh, what is that? That's just a giant space rock. Looks cool though. I kind of want to go in there. Can we go in the bar? I don't want to leave this place without exploring, man.
Drax.
Oh wait, hey.
Dude. Hi, Groot. Rocket, you can't.
Okay, we found him easy.
We gotta talk about this.
Can we go
Hey, you
and talk
think
to these
Mantis has a
guys?
stall in Sears Square?
What was Mantis always struck me as more big picture.
Who voices Gamora?
Psychics
Sounds like
convention?
Rosario Dawson.
Maybe she's just here for
I'm
the
not
noodles.
sure actually. I'm not sure who the voice cast are. Yeah, we found the boys, guys. What if we go this way first?
I need to leave.
What?
Something wrong?
It's not
What?
your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
I will wait for you though.
Drax.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy. You believe that?
Alien language. I guess he doesn't have a translator. Did Gamora just go too? Surely they're just in the bar, right? Jerky
talk
red
to
guy's the
Cosmo
worst
alone.
villain. She only says good things about things. Hang on. You both have a sweet, kind personality. She never gets mad like you. Oh, I can get spicy sometimes. It depends on the situation, though. Depends on the situation. But the spice is there. It's always boiling just below the surface. Ooh. Spicy components. Don't mind if I do. Team gone. For now, although we do know where Rocket and Groot are. They're in a bar. I don't eat elk, and I'm sure Mantis doesn't eat elk either. Like, pepper is spicy, or mapo tofu spicy? Mapo tofu isn't exactly that spicy, though. Is that kind of the point? And peppers have varying degrees of spice, as well. They're not always spicy. Ooh, a slot machine. See colors well, sparkle, and change simply by pulling the lever. If all colors match when the light show ends, you win. Ooh. Yeah, right. Let's try.
Ooh, a one-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out.
It's not ready to pay out. Play slots.
Okay, one game. No lemons.
Wait!
Yes!
Oh, hey!
Purple! That's a jackpot! Why are you paying out? Fatal error. Please contact
Aww.
local. Ah, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Well, we won. But we also didn't.
Still broken. Lousy game.
Aw, man. Our 500 credits, dude. Ripped off, right? We got our jackpot and everything. Oh, we're supposed to go to the security tower. Oh, okay. Alright. Whatever this is, I'd like to get you. I'm assuming there's a lot that we can miss here. I'm just gonna keep this up for a sec because I really want to try and find... oh, there's some more over there. I really want to try and find some more cosmetics for us. Malfunctions void all payouts. How could it? Of all the times for it to malfunction, why then?
You got me.
Wait, shoot it, blow it up? What am I shooting? What am I blowing up? Oh, they stole from us. They robbed us.
This is turning into a real scut day.
Dang it. Those children robbed us, man. Go back to the bar, you think? What if I just explore first, though? Or are you saying there are, like, there are collectibles in the bar? Oh, Ren, I'll see you later. Have fun with the doggo. I definitely will. I'm sure he's a very good boy, and I'm gonna give him all the pets. All the pets. Hi. Do you know where the do you know where the collectibles are? That's kind of terrifying for a monster design.
Things, but ghost?
Hang
I
on.
doubt it.
Where is it? Is that not really... That's really unsettling. Although the detail in his eye is really impressive, just the whole idea of there just being a dude whose head is just an eye. Slightly unsettling. He's got his eye on the problem. That he does. Exploring costs you money, it seems to. I like exploring though. Wait, the eye is his head.
Stuck in my throat.
You want something to wash it down.
Oh, he's terrifying. Purchase drink.
Now that you mention it, I am a little parched. What's good here?
Whatever you get.
Then that's what I'll have. So, what's new? What's the latest gossip?
Did you hear about Seknov 9?
I did not, but you're terrifying.
Someone busted into the Monster Queen's fortress and robbed her blind.
That doesn't sound like something that I would do.
No, you don't say.
He sees everything.
Substantial bounty for their capture too.
I should get going.
Yep, that's definitely not me. I will leave the scene of the crime. He's like a demonic bartender, yeah. Being less vague would also be... Wait, be less fun? Oh, I know where the collectibles are, but being less vague... Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I'll look for them. Egghead reviews. Mant blows. Eggy noop. What does a fatally wounded worm and Mantlow's bar on Nowhere Station have in common? Both are in the midst of a slow and painful death. Do not get me wrong, loyal reader, I came to Nowhere on a mission, but even I, a connoisseur of dive bars and flark-ridden watering holes, cannot be swayed to give a full skull to this garishly lit den of thievery that has the audacity to call itself a bar. For a bar suggests there is one by which to be rated against. If Mantlow's has a bar, it has sunk so low into the rotting celestial grey matter that it cannot, dare I say, will not, be found again. Therefore, reader, I must caution you, drink at your own risk lest you, too, be consumed by the slow entropy of irrelevance. A generous 0.5 out of 555555555JKSJDNHNALLLLLL DDDDDSKAAAAAAAAAAAA. Okay, I think that's it. That's very generous. It's a very generous score. Are we in the bar? They were just... Why are you on the bar? Do you belong on the bar? I'm gonna assume that you belong there. What am I listening to?
Too cynical for me.
Only the best rating of a dive bar review ever?
You want to know a secret? I'm just an illusion.
You look like Mysterio.
I'm not really here.
I couldn't tell. You look real enough to me.
I'm telling you this.
Yeah, what about this guy? Hi. Okay, they don't want to talk to us. No, that's okay. That's the back of the bar. I know what that is. Wait, did Groot and Rocket leave the bar? Are they not here anymore? I don't see them here. Do you guys see our tree friend and our hamster friend? Tree, hamster. I don't see tree and hamster. Lovely reading, thank you, thank you. Well, tree and hamster I think are gone. I thought Rocket was still on the bar to talk to. Doesn't look it. He might be later, maybe. I'm supposed to go to Cosmo. So I'll explore a little bit and then we'll head directly up to Cosmos. Oh, we're supposed to be able to... Ooh, what are you? We could miss a ton here, I think. Hey, can we buy something here?
Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything.
No, he's a hamster.
Refurbished, of course.
His name's Rocket Hamster.
Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
you looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove.
Thought Rocket was a trash man. No, he's trash hamster. It's a very, very important differentiation to be made there. Trash hamster.
Two, maybe.
Trash gerbil?
Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work.
Alright, what do you have for us? Trash hamster got it. Buy disable. I feel like I shouldn't buy the disabler. I'm gonna buy
You're
it.
sure this will remove the disabler?
It'll do exactly what it's supposed to.
That's great. Thanks.
I'm just gonna buy everything. I'm gonna waste all of our money here because there is nothing else that we've been spending money on. Although we still have to pay our fine. Whoops. Don't slander my boy, Chess. It's Trash Hamster. Trash Gerbil. Parts and service, parts and pieces for your small, large, and intergalactic ship needs. We totally got swindled just then, by the way. I just wanted to buy it for the heck of it. I thought maybe we'd get an achievement for it. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. No losers. Oh wait, no loners. Okay, I thought you said no losers. I only saw the 84 Dune before seeing the new one and thought it was an epic masterpiece. The only prep I recommend before seeing it is watching the 84 movie or the miniseries, or reading the book if you want. I know that's part 1, so you're gonna get an ending of this style. Yeah, Fellowship of the Ring, I figured. I am expecting that. I am very much expecting that. Because yeah, I don't think they were sure if they were getting a part 2 until recently. Hey Spencer, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Oh, lottery. Yeah, sure, let's do it. How much is it? It's 1,000 monies.
The jackpot is 5 million units and climbing.
Did you say 5 million? Imagine what you could do with that.
Should we do it?
Get Corral, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
Are you ready to buy the
Spend. Alright. Love this game. Oh, it's so good, dude. Have you finished it?
To verify your ticket. After verification and an excessive verification fee, the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
Anonymous. Sure, buy a ticket, why not?
I'll take one.
Here you are. May fortune smile on you.
Thank you, I've still got...
She smiles on me.
Right. Guess I'll be seeing you in a few rotations.
With any luck, sir. With any luck. Good for you. Bad for me.
Thank you, shifty looking lottery machine. They just spent 1,000 units on. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Trash Hamster. Trash Hamster, fantastic handle you have there, if I do say so myself. I hope you enjoy those birds. Such a good... I can't believe there's someone with that handle on Twitch. That's amazing. Trash Hamster. Perfect handle. The perfect handle doesn't exist. Perfect.
You're
He does
wrong
kind of look
about
like
that.
Zordon, yeah.
Me and Cosmo understand each other.
Oh yeah, where's that Power Ranger suit, man? He does look very Zordon. What was what was the big bad's name again in Power Rangers? It's because Zordon was the guy in the the hologram in the ship, and then there was the robot, and I can picture the bad guy. I forget his name though. No, not Rita Repulsa. There was someone above Repulsa. Yeah. Lord Zed. That's right. Yeah. Lord Zed was the big bad.
I'm just looking for my lost ticket. Don't you suppose you could help me? I'll make it worth your while.
A thug?
Nice try, but I'm not falling for that. Not again, anyway.
If you aren't going to help, get out of here. Away the roots.
Wait, Collector's Emporium? Wait, is that... Oh, that's the actual Collector's Emporium. Oh, creepy. Cool. Okay, we're going in there. Alright, is there anything else around here that we can go and waste our money on? I've already been swindled out of like 3,000 monies so far, so I need to be swindled some more. Please, someone take more of our monies. What is this? Ooh.
Afternoon, Captain Todd.
Oh, hey, it's a big brain.
Skill couldn't be super fun to bowl win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Captain. Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk.
Hey, Nelly, how's it going?
No, sir.
You did walk into a Power Rangers discussion, it's true. We're just talking about Zordon.
Captain, we play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Sure, let's play. Fine, I'm in.
I'm in. But don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain, not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup.
The middle one.
Now,
Got it.
Keep your eyes glued as it moves.
Okay.
All right. The cup's
Middle.
The middle one.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations.
I'm gonna
You got
leave
a
with my
sharp pair
winnings
of
down.
peepers.
Thank you.
Here's your winnings. See?
1,000
My
monies?
game's on the level and plumb true. A game of chance means you always have a chance to win.
Thank you.
Yes, you're right.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen.
No, I'm good.
I better not. I'm not feeling very lucky right now. My team, my friends, they...
Sorry to hear that, Captain. Can't really help you there, but I can offer you a bit of destruction.
Hey Andrew, how's it going? I know how that works. They start easy, they make it easy so you win the first round and you feel lucky, and then you try a second one and you lose, and then it's like you get caught in a loop of losing and feeling bad that you lost. And so, what is it, the cut loss fallacy? Is that what that is? It's like, it is an name for it. I think it's like the cut loss fallacy. Anyway, so you keep trying to get your winnings back. Anyway. I know how that works. I am a smart individual. I'll take my monies and leave. I don't trust the 2 rounds, but it's usually when the scammers make it tricky. Or make it so you can't win. What is... This is a crane game. Yeah.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better.
Oh, purchase, yeah.
Might as well get something to commemorate the time my team ditched me. That's actually pretty cool. And buying it made me feel better.
That was expensive, but I like it. I hope I get to put that on the ship somewhere. Oh, sunk cost. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. What did I say? I said something about a fallacy. I forget what I said. Yeah, cut loss fallacy, thank you. That's what I said. Well, that's what I meant, yeah.
I hope Cosmo's
I was
in the
close.
office.
I was close.
Bridge closed. Go away.
It doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali.
I keep missing the things. Do I?
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In Ali.
Okay,
Wait.
alright.
How did you know my name?
Go, or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
I don't want to end up in Cosmo prison. Alright, where are the things? Where are the things? Okay, we got our... There's a thing over there. I was gonna say, we got our gacha game. That was good. Oh, there's a thing over there. Yeah. That's what we want. Over there. That's a uniform. That's a costume. Oh, I made good progress at work today, so feeling more relaxed now, but tomorrow I have a 7:30 meeting in the morning. Won't be around long tonight. Oh, make sure you get plenty of rest tonight, dude. Being well rested is very important, my friend. How do we get around to that point, actually? This doesn't sound like a trap at all. No. Doesn't seem like something that people on a hollowed out celestial head would do. Not once, not ever. Ooh. Maybe more fanfiction here. Overhead, Ruby Thursday. Lip, baby, I'm pleased to see our numbers trending up, and to think you thought we were finished off that business on Malilia. Malilia? Malilia. I think that's that. Didn't I tell you there was more money in exotic materials than you'd ever make in your dingy flop house? What is a flop house? Do I want to know the answer to that? Won't be long before every elder in the galaxy is asking for their pound of flesh, and will be the ones to provide it. Keep it up, and that moon will be ours in no time. I'm counting on you. Yours, Rubes. Is this the way to get ahead? I mean, we're inside ahead at the moment, so a little different, but same concept, I think. Same concept. I do remember where the kids robbed us, yes. Oh, was this not where we needed to be? Oh. Wait, there's a thing over here. Yeah, there's more over here. Can we squeeze through? Yeah, we can. I just want to find my costume, man. I thought this is where it was going to be. It doesn't look like it is, though. Note to self, invest into flop houses. Alright, nothing else in here. These are advanced components, so it's worth it. Hey, Evie, how's it going? goodest afternoon / probably night for you at the moment, my friend. Hey Jess, what's up too? We're trying to find where cosmetic collectible is hiding. I could see it from a distance, I just can't figure out how to get to said distant cosmetic collectible. Worth it indeed? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's a cheap hotel or rooming place. Okay, gotcha. Why wouldn't they just call it cheap accommodation? Why does it have to be called flop house? Maybe here? That's just a trash can. I think it was like over this way? Wasn't it down from here? I thought I could see it like below us, below our current position. Where is it? There it is, see? Right over there. How do we get across that though? Can I? Oh, I can jump. Maybe I can jump over the railings. Yeah, probably jump over the railings, yeah. I can see. It's a fucking maze, man. Ah. Platforming wins again. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Movie. Peter Quill. Alright, hang on. Let's have a look. Don't mind if I do. I really wish I could find a cool red leather jacket like that. Or just a cool red jacket, man. That'd be sweet. That'd be so cool. I don't think I missed anything else major, did I? There's something over there. No, not that. There's like something right over there. Treason, have I missed anything else major here that I'm gonna regret if I don't keep looking? Did you talk to Drax? He walked away and I haven't seen him again. I don't know where he is. Maybe in a black leather? No, I would want I'd want a red jacket. I think red jackets are really sweet. I have a... Oh, that looks cool, man. Look at it. That looks cool. Slightly low-key terrifying to see something like that, though. These guys seem pretty preoccupied with it. I have like a really... Well, it's kind of old now. It's falling apart. It's a pleather jacket, so it's like... It's gone to that point where like the plastic, imitation leather is flaking off in places, and so it doesn't look very good anymore. I seriously need to go get... Wait, are you working again? Oh, it's not. I need to go and get another jacket. He should be here, really? I haven't seen him. I think, our teammates are marked in purple. Maybe they're just invisible again. That happened earlier. Just go outside into the sun and get a natural red jacket. That way I'll never have to take it off. I don't know whether that would necessarily keep me particularly warm, though. Can we go into the Collector's Emporium? Or are we not allowed in here? Wait. Oh, wait. Never mind. Ooh. 5,000 monies?
Ah, welcome.
Oh, that's
welcome.
creepy.
You lucky traveler have arrived at the Illustrious Emporium, private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders.
Do I want to go in here?
Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous.
He seems comfortable in there, yes. Quite cozy.
Would you
Backs away.
like to take the tour?
No, I'm good,
No,
thank you. It's
thanks.
expensive.
I've seen enough strange things over the last few cycles.
Oh, you have you? Well, then, have yourself a fine day.
I certainly will. Bye. Can we not... Oh, are we not allowed in unless we buy a ticket? 5,000 just to get in? That's a lot of money. What is this?
What is this place?
Yeah, what is
You
this?
stumbled into the wonderful Emporium's gift shop. Would you like to purchase a souvenir? We have some very
50,000?
Maybe. What kind
Where
of
am I
things
supposed
do
to
you
get our
sell?
monies from?
replicas of very rare items, figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Figures. Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of
Hi,
thing.
Palermo.
A
Hello.
foolish person might call them dolls. But that is neither here nor there. Tell me
This is where we get the dolls from.
She, also likes swords.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy
Should we buy
bits in
this
her
figurine?
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
50,000. What is the 50,000 one? Is it actually possible to have like 50,000 monies at this point in the game? The $200? Is that 2,000? 2,000? That's a lot. Oh, Palebo, I'm not sure. They are very good though. They are super comfy, man. You need to do the thing now? Wait, what's the... Oh yeah, you need to... I do need to do the thing. Palermo, happy birthday. I hope you're having a lovely birthday today, Palermo. Has it been a good day? Have you done much for your birthday? Who put you up to this? No one. I'm just wishing you a happy birthday, man. It is your birthday today. So of course I have to wish you a happy day for this birthday and all the others as well. The 2001, maybe that's all we can afford. We can't afford the other ones, alright?
It's just the right kind of creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice.
We don't have enough to pay our debt now.
Silk gift wrap.
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy.
Well, so much for paying our debt with Cosmo. No, you don't? Yeah, no, I don't. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. Oh, a new Guardian collectible. That's actually a Guardian collectible, okay. Collector's Emporium doll. Gamora might have something interesting to say about it back in the Milano. I hope that was worth it. Now you can't pay your fine. The world mind will not be happy. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've heard that the world mind is quite forgiving. And what that dude's here? Oh wait, hang on. Oh. I just realized that when he puts the scanner on, he actually has the helmet on. It's really cool. Well, you could stay longer, but I gotta go for now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, Ali, Turkey. Will do, dude. Have a wonderful night tonight, my friend. It's good hanging out, dude. But I will catch you again soon, my friend. And if you don't say hi, but you're liking, enjoy the lurks too. I'll catch you soon. Well, there goes the galaxy. Just because I can't pay my debt doesn't mean I can't guard the galaxy. Jeez. Redhead, I'll see you later too. Have a really nice day today, dude. Hope work goes very quickly for you. I don't think we went up to the highest area here. The high cost one looks like the ultimate nullifier. What is the ultimate nullifier? I have no idea what that is. Maybe we can sell something to get money back. I would like to find some money is just on the ground here, please. I never stole. I'm just trying to find components. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that collectible for the ship. Guardian of the Galaxy, it is a very expensive business. It seriously is. What are the dots for? Yeah, sell the raccoon. Don't you mean the hamster? He's a hamster. So there's a big difference there. Raccoon, hamster. We clearly have a hamster. I have tragic news. The curry place I was going to go to is not open Mondays. Have to wait for an... Ooh, that's pretty. Have to wait for another time. Well, that just means the next time you're on the way to get curry, it's going to be even better because you had to wait a bit longer for it. So, whilst it's kind of sad you didn't get to have it on Monday, it does mean you get to enjoy it down the track sometime. You should not have gambled away so much or had stuff stolen. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Ooh. We could just hang out here and listen to this for a bit. No, this is like made for the game. So this one's okay. This one's totally alright. Hey, Kill, dude, thank you for the 3 months. What's up? Nice to see you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes, my friend. But yeah, because streaming mode is on at the moment, it mutes all, or like it replaces all the license stuff, so this is all stream safe, thankfully. That's a good track though. It's a very good track. I wouldn't exactly say it's copyright free. It's just, it's streamable, put it that way. It's streamable. At least in the context of playing this game. Oh, look at this cute little guy. Oh, he was cute. Guys, is Cosmo gonna be angry that I can't pay my debts?
Cosmo,
I'm not a Lannister, so...
You in here? Cosmo! Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
Ew. Why is there rotting brain matter everywhere? It's a fictional device of immense power. The device made its first appearance in... Oh, fantastic. Oh, nice.
Team, if I can find them.
Flanagan never pays her debts. Drax.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Because you're inside... Oh yeah, we're inside a head. Is this all brain matter? It looks like rope.
Cosmo? That you?
It's probably not Cosmo.
Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes.
I'm impressed that they
Okay,
got all of
deep
this
breath.
brain
Deep breath.
onto separate pallets. I'm quite impressed. What's the bet I'm gonna miss something in this maze that's really important? Like more cosmetics. I'm gonna miss more cosmetics in this maze. Yeah, it's the brain noodle maze. It's Trash Hamster Run.
Who's there?
He's very jumpy, jeez. Here's your big brain to solve the brain maze. Alright, I think there's only one way to go. Ooh, imitate rocket.
Look
Yeah.
at you, Flarkin' Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
If he imitated Groot, it would have just been like, I am Groot.
Myself a heart attack.
Hey Raz, what's going on? Why are they letting the brain rot if it's worth money? I mean, I feel like the brain probably isn't in a, you know, usable condition. I feel like it's an active brain, so I don't think it's gonna rot all that much. Plus, the brain matter has probably been here for like eons at this point.
Cosmo!
Ooh. Mark II. Mark IIG processes petrified matter into malleable solid tubes. Oh, I get it. So that's processed brain matter. That's delightful. Caramel would have been nice for Halloween, wouldn't it just? Although I didn't have caramel for Halloween either, so we have that in common. Palermo, 0 caramel for me. I did have lots of other chocolate that was pretty good. Even if it wasn't caramel, it was still pretty good. It's the red jerk guy! Is he a boss? Do we have to face him by ourselves? Hey Duke, what's up? Is that 2 red jerk guys?
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't think that's good.
Look at what we
Is
got
Ash Nemesis? Garrick.
Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Russell?
I live out here.
Hiding's what I think.
Yeah, right, Duke, how good is it?
Terrans always be hiding. 'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good.
I do look a little bit like Hellboy, yeah.
If you're into
He
that,
had the cut off
we
horns.
might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back. just like the bounty says.
Wait.
What's that word on your back say?
I heard nowhere.
I don't think we're wearing that jacket anymore. I think they're talking about Star-Lord.
Either way. Get him!
Oh, the Blood Brothers. Oh, that's cool armor.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Pretty sure I don't have jacket words.
Yeah, but you're the one.
I don't think that's gonna work for us. Can I freeze these guys or can I not?
Did Lady Ace want him alive?
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you,
Is that
I'll double it.
fantastic? Should try and survive? I think so. What if I do like a charge shot?
I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Ross.
That didn't work. That did not work. Pew pewing ain't working. No, I know. I can
Think to
see.
bring refreshments?
That's not gonna work. Anything else? I have to defeat him somehow.
Guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
You shouldn't have messed with Lady H.
So they're trying to get us after we rubbed her blind. Look how cool he looks. Are they vulnerable when they jump? Don't think so. Because I've tried to shoot them when they're down.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah,
We
time
just
out.
have to wait.
Woo! Heart is pumping.
I have the
Guys,
Star-Lord without the jacket
It's very
words.
clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right?
Kind
Maybe
of.
we can work something out.
Good timing. Good timing.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated.
Ooh. Not so
Draw them
tough
apart
now.
before shooting, Peter. That armor comes out whenever they're close.
Ah, great. Okay.
Keep them distracted,
Whoops.
Peter.
Whoops. Trying to. Gamora.
I thought you'd never ask.
Great timing, Gamora!
Okay, that does actually do a little bit. They're just very tanky, that's all.
Been watching it since we landed on nowhere.
They have, they also ran through us before. Or at least one of these guys ran through us before. Ah, dang it, they're too close together. Yeah, Gamora's the rescue, right? Oh, that's what that was. We slowed down time before. I get it, because we did the dodge. I get it. Does he have another helper? Oh, he does. He's got two. Okay, Gamora. I'm just doing one at a time here. I'm doing one at a time. I can't handle a fair fight. No, they can't. Drax is back too? Get your hands off my friends. Get your hands off my buff warrior friends.
Miss us?
Am I attacking the right one or the wrong one?
Almost got the band back together!
Never seen
Drax, go for it. Dang it, I missed it.
This destruction is just what I needed.
Is that Garrett? Yeah, that's Garrett. Okay, the guy behind us is who we need to be focusing on. Dang it, I missed it again. Jeez, that dodge timing is pretty generous, man. You know what? I'm just aiming for both of them at the moment.
You two better take it!
Can I, whoops. Nope. Moving away from that. Do not want to be hit by that at all. Is he down? Okay, so this guy I think is mostly
They grow
down.
strong together. Let us split them apart.
We do it. We got one of them.
Peter!
It's Cosmo.
What is happening?
Oh, Port, sorry about that. Get her stressed, dude. That's me about just being spicy. Have to get blasters for goodest boy. Cosmo's here? Yep. It's okay, I'm gonna get my guns. Well, I try to. What a good boy.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always
The
am.
goodest of them all. He
Not so
really
fast.
is.
Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it.
The gift. I forgot about this.
Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father.
Is it the
It's
blasters?
upstairs on my bed. Go on and
Although,
get it while I
you
finish
wouldn't
up in
give
the
a
kitchen.
13-year-old
And we can open it
blasters.
together.
Hey, Gypsy, what's going on? Up the stairs we go. Because we've already looked at everything in here, so I think it's just straight into the bedroom with the gift now. It's the other one. This is his grandparents' room, I think. Sad story about his mum? Yeah. I mean, I feel like she just got left, like, to raise Peter. So much 80s hair.
I knew
He's
you
rocking a
would
mean
wait.
mullet. Yeah, it's Nerf blasters, yeah.
Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Ugh, Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
It is the blaster.
Whoa.
Why is she
Easy there,
giving
cowboy.
him a blaster at 13?
These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
So that's why
Protection from what?
she's giving him the
Your
blasters.
father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
Important. What do you mean important?
What do you mean important?
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play
Is
a
it
game that
Cosmo?
bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's right. He has a border collie. I remember wanting to give him pets earlier. The weapon's gotta work for him, right? Yep. They worked for him.
Oh shit.
No!
Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they're genetically encoded, precisely. Alright, let's go save her butt. Whoop, wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, we got visitors. Aww.
You don't think this was
Oh,
a
you can't
coincidence,
dodge. You
do
can't dodge. These guys are slightly tougher than, Yep. Slightly tougher than the other enemies we've been facing. Are they? Oh, they're Chitauri. I just want to cover. They shot her?
Stop! No! No! Please!
That monster! Yeah, super dead. Aww.
Go!
Oh, puppies!
What the hell, buddy?
That guy's gotta be bad,
What are you doing
true.
there?
You scuts got lucky.
Look at them!
We almost murdered
The word is murdered.
That's
Look
what
at
he said.
them!
Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Can we just stay here for the rest of the stream?
Would kill a lot of you, but not you, Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of the league now.
Recall Hellbender? I mean, recall
You
Hellbender.
said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have
Yeah, small block box.
But
Really
don't
cute,
worry.
right?
There's more coming.
Not
You hear that,
great.
Peter Quill? A silver
Space
lining.
puppies.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps. Not us. Mm-mm. Friends will be breaking us out soon.
I'm sure they will be.
Lenny will wish we did kill.
Be silent.
Wait, where'd the puppies go? Oh, the puppies left us. Wait, can we get out of here? We can't?
Nice
Hi.
that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Where did the puppies go though? Where did they go? Also, Flies, it's nice to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Revengeance. She's not dead, she just has a chesty cough. Don't you just hate those chesty coughs?
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then. I reckon someone will.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
I just want the puppies. I
Cosmo,
do.
are you out
I
there?
do just want the puppies,
Cosmo!
man. Oh, Crinkle, do you have any questions? Those are big boys. They are big boys. We were fighting them before. We took one of them out, and then we got borked by a doggo. We got borked by a doggo before, and he knocked us out. He knocked us all the way back into the 1980s. Can you believe it? Why do you think they would let you escape with the puppies? Because they're adorable puppies. Why would they not let us escape? They're so cute.
Strategizing a way out. Breaking a way out.
I don't think those guys gonna be able to break their way out, are they? Projected puppies. I don't think they're Wait, were they projected? Was that what that was for? I could have sworn they were actually
Hello?
here, though.
Cosmo, I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Wait, Grace
take
has
your
who?
mitts off of him.
They're in here as well?
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Sounds like there's 10 dogs in space.
guys.
Hey, I'd be okay with that, man.
Yeah, cramp.
I'd be very okay with that.
Yeah, and a scruff chewing one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
Scoff?
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
I'm gonna diffuse
What
the
do you think I was-
situation.
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal!
What were you talking about?
You
Wait! Hold up. Are we imagining that whole thing?
What's this?
Where are we?
You would have been still on nowhere.
Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Oh, what a good boy.
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed
Shy, it might be.
Cosmo Get biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Is that Rocket? No, stick together. It's a big misunderstanding. Oh, he's holding a puppy.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
I want Space Doggo too.
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity
That's a
of
good point.
Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand
He's one of the
Unifier
doggos that was sent into space.
leader of the
Cheetah.
Universal
That's why he
Church of
sounds the way he
Truth.
does.
That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us
He's
investigate
so
the Hallis
cute.
Hope for you.
He's so cute.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Ball.
Ball.
What a good dog. They actually mercapped a doggo for
What
Cosmo
Guardian
as
of
well.
Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
I don't have the money for it anymore.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now.
We're back to being a team
Unless you
again.
got someone else stupid enough to go.
Do Rocket
In
just back
Soviet
down?
Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship.
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallow's Hope?
Such a
Ask
good
Pesky
dog.
Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restricted.
He's a team member now, right? Can he please be a team member now? I would be very happy if that were the case. I would like for Cosmo to be one of our one of our team members, like our permanent team members now, please.
This is the place you
Oh,
broke
I'm so
into.
excited for Stray. God, I am so excited. You have no idea.
This is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
Continuum Cortex?
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do
like
provide
Rocket?
valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars.
place looks cool,
betting
though.
parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Reach your
Pink.
Guardians.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are.
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Nah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for claws.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
This place looks cool,
Is
dude.
the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Cosmo's ancestor is wolf. Even human, like Piotr Quill, fear wolf. Perhaps Pesky raccoon.
He's a golden retriever, though. He's supposed to be like
Bring it
all
on, dog
goofy and lovable. He's supposed to be goofy, lovable doggo. He has a bite to him, man. He's got a pretty vicious bark. Why are there so many space borks? Did we really shoot that many borks in space? I mean, oh well. I think the little doggos, like Cosmo, his fathered since being on Nowhere, because I think he's been here for a while. I assume this is set like roughly about like current day, like as in around 2020 probably. In which case, the first doggo to be shot into space, I think, was what, 50s? 50s? And I think Cosmo is supposed to be like a cosmonaut doggo. No, we're not eating Cosmo, but we're not eating Cosmo burgers. We're not eating him. He's the chief of security. We're not eating the chief of security. Cosmo isn't always friendly in the comics, really? I thought it'd just be a lovable doggo, wanting pets, but also running a tight ship. Hang on, I'm catching up for a minute here, guys. That grammar of yours, I think it's perfect grammar study. Fantastic grammar. I want to pet the goodest space doggo. Me too. I don't know whether he'd appreciate that, though. I don't know whether Space Doggo would be open to the idea of Space Doggo pets. Or whether that would kind of be like petting a pelico, which also feels... It just kind of feels wrong. Like, do you guys feel that in Monster Hunter? The fact that, like, petting a pelico in Monster Hunter just feels kind of wrong because they have the intelligence of a human. So it seems kind of demeaning. I feel like that'd probably be a similar thing with Cosmo. Although he did appreciate that ball before, so maybe not. Maybe not in the same way. NASA is run by doggos. Should be, right? Best space agency. I think the perfect game for Ellie would be just saving cute doggos in a spaceship with a level where you just pet them. Would that not be game of the year for everyone, not just me? I feel like that's Game of the Year for literally everyone. Just prove me wrong here for a minute. Allie just wants the I do. I've been looking at puppy videos way too much lately, man. Way too much. I love puppy videos. I've been looking at Border Collie puppy videos specifically. Hey, Hulky, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Projected puppies. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they were projected. I mean, I guess they weren't really projected in a sense. We were imagining everything. I don't know how Cosmo was doing that, but I'm pretty sure that was just kind of like in our heads the entire time. I missed a lot. Oh, Border Collies, I want one. Border Collies are the best, dude. I have a Border Collie. His name is Miles. He is very cute. He's like 15 now, I think. Yes, he's just turned 15. So he is an old boy now. He's an old doggo now. But he's so cute. He's so cute. I can't wait to go visit him too, because it's been forever. Forever since I visited him. So hopefully in the next few weeks I'll be able to go and see him and give him all the pets in the world. And give him some more snacks. And give him lots of love. Because it's been ages. I haven't seen him in like, gosh, a few months now. 15 is an awesome age. It really is, yeah. He is a wide boy. You better believe I'm bringing him duck treats, dude. I'm bringing him so many of them too. It's giving me ideas for next Halloween. Note to self, attention, speaker to a doggo. Talk for doggo from a distance. Only if you put him in a little space suit though. That's so cute. Why can't we have more doggos in spacesuits? Just on Earth though. Like not actually sending them into space, just having doggos with spacesuits. I didn't say wide, I said wise. I said wise, old boy. I didn't say wide, maybe it just sounded like that because I dropped the S. Wide boy. Why is Miles now a wide boy? I heard wide, really? You definitely said wide boy. I'm pretty sure I said wise, although I have noticed sometimes, it only happens sometimes, I don't know what causes it. Like, it must be something to do with the bitrate that the stream is being pushed out at. But sometimes the audio actually cuts like a split second of audio off, so maybe that's what happened there. So maybe it cut off the part where I said the S, because I'm pretty sure I said wise boy, not wide boy. It does that though, like every so often if you go like back into the stream archive and watch a stream back in the VODs, and I guess also in the broadcasts, it cuts out like a split second of audio. It's bizarre. Excuses. It's not an excuse. It's a legitimate reason, so it's not an excuse. Also, Crinkle, I don't know whether you had specific questions before, but to answer your question, and well, to answer the exclamation mark headphone quote before, these are the E+ H3 hybrids. E+, just so you guys know, have very kindly been sponsoring the stream all month. They also sent me the H3 hybrids that I'm wearing. I love them dearly. They're a fantastic headset, dude. But this goes for all of you guys too. If you ever have any questions about this headset, please feel free to drop them in chat. Always happy to answer them. But yeah, they've been super wonderful so far. And E+ are just the most lovely, lovely group of people to work with. I'm guessing you've seen the command, Andrew. Why do they have two microphones? Well, I can in fact answer this question. As you guys probably have noticed, there is no microphone currently attached to the headset, and that is because, if I can just... Oh no, my light's falling over. My light's definitely falling over. That's because I have loved this headset to pieces so much that the microphone is detachable, and it's over here. I haven't actually loved it to pieces, it's supposed to come off. So it's got a removable mic, but when you remove the mic, there's also a second mic, like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it, but it's like in here. There's a second mic at the ear cup as well, so if you have this connected to a phone via Bluetooth, you also have use of a microphone if you know, didn't exactly want to take this out with you if you're, you know, out on a walk, wherever you might be. You don't have to carry a boom mic with you, so it's got a second mic that it switches to automatically. But that's the reason that it has two microphones. And I have not seen another headset do that. Don't know if there are other headsets that do that, but me personally, this is the first one that I've ever used that's had 2 microphones too. Yeah, on the H3 it wasn't removable, but the hybrid does have a removable mic, which is awesome. Although, I don't get to have my antenna now, and you guys got very used to seeing me with that. I used to have like the mic sitting up here all the time, but yeah, it just kind of sits in my drawer now, because I haven't been using it obviously when I'm streaming. Did you guys seriously all hear what? I said wise, I didn't say wide. I said wise. I'm gonna go back. We need like instant replay. I think actually streams have like a 2-minute rewind feature now. I haven't used it yet, but you guys should have gone back for the instant replay. Oh, it's the E Plus H3 hybrid headset, LT. Full disclosure, E Plus very kindly sponsoring the stream like I said before. They did send this headset to me too. But yeah, fantastic headset. I'm not... I said wise, guys. My dog is wise. He's not wide. 15 years does not equal wide boy, okay? He is not a lengthy boy. He is not lengthy boy. I heard wide as... Slips, really? You heard what? I'm not calling my dog wide, okay? I did not call him wide. Ellie broke it? Wait, because I called it... Okay, did Ellie say... There is a clip. Did I say wide boy or wise boy? I have to watch this, dude. I have to go and watch this clip. Oh, I haven't played Crab Game. I've seen a lot of people streaming it though. Because it's like Squid Game, right? I've only seen people like not in challenges, but just in that central room area. Make your own decision, chat. Did Ellie say wide or wise? Wow, Ellie, definitely a wide. He's not a wide boy. He's a border collie. He's not a wide boy. You guys all heard it. Yeah, for very different purposes. That's what I really like about this right now, is the fact that, like, if I want to be talking to friends, like, when I'm playing games, I connect this up. It's like a 2-second thing, and it connects via, like, magnets. I don't know whether you can kind of see it, but there are magnets in here, and the connector's in the center there. It connects via magnets. If I don't need it, I can take it off, so I can, like, store it away. There's, like, a cover that's over the... I don't know whether I can... I think I can slide this up very easily when I've got them like on my ears at the moment, but there's a cover that covers over the, like, I guess input for the mic, and then yeah, if you wanted to be out using the microphone when you're out and about, you can switch to the, like, in-ear one, or not in-ear, but one with the one in the ear cup. So yeah, super handy. To the polls? Okay, hang on. Hold up, let me poll this. Let me poll this. No, we're not making doggos wide, okay? Hang on, I'm gonna poll this. We need a definitive answer. Did I say wide or wise? Poll. Wide or wise? Wide, wise, clearly the right answer. Oh, I can't say clearly correct. I'm gonna say there you go, clearly correct. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to decide on whether I said wide or wise. I'm pretty sure I said wise. Wait, a poll is our... Dang it, you guys were... Chai, did you... Oh no. Miles is not a wide boy. I could give you guys... I'll show you guys a picture, okay? Magnets. How do they work? Science can't explain. It's one of the many mysteries of the universe, Massacre. Hold up, let me check this, No. You should listen to this clip using your E Plus headset. Or you play with the 2 mics for surround sounding like what? No, I didn't say wide. I actually have to listen to this to see if I said wide or wise. I voted wise because I knew it'd be... It's not rigged. It is not a rigged poll. Wide... No, it's not wide like a semi. Hang on, let me... Oh my gosh, let me see this clip, okay? Let me just check on this clip momentarily. Okay, clips. Clips! No. Wide boy or wise boy? Alright, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna have to take this off for half a second, because I don't have this connected up at the moment. Alright, wide boy or wise boy? What did I say? Also, I look really weird without a headset on now. Also, it's like flattened down my hair on both sides. Okay. Wide boy or wise boy? Oh, I did say wide! Okay, yeah, I totally said wide, by the way. I did say wide. Okay, alright, definitive answer. Wide boy. He's not a wide boy. It's Guild Wars are over again. Okay, in my defense, I was multitasking, okay? I was multitasking. I'm sure I was reading chat and thinking of half a dozen different things. Wide for sure. Okay, I'll prove to you he's not in fact a wide boy. Maybe at one point he was, okay? But not anymore. He's no longer a wide boy. Wise boy. I said wide. How could I say such a thing to my perfect doggo? He's not a wide boy. Maybe I was just thinking about all of the duck treats that I'm going to inevitably give him to snack on. And, well, he's gonna become a wide boy after the duck stacks. This is why you're still alive territory. Hey, I didn't say that, okay? That wasn't me. That was one of you guys. That was 6 foot, I think. That was 6 foot who said that. Like, why are you still alive? Alright, hang on. One sec. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay. Look, proof that Miles is not in fact a wide boy. He a cute boy. Wide boy forever. He's not a wide boy. He's not a wide boy. No, not wide. Not wide. Nice to meet you, Miles. You're not as wide as I expected. No, I don't think he's wide, okay? I don't think he's wide. He is the wisest of all of the boys, not a wide boy. Wait, what was the rest of that sentence? Maybe I was, like, doing that thing where I was, like, merging words together. Hold up, where is it? Let's see. Maybe it's my Austrian accent. I definitely do have an Austrian accent, it's true. Not a wise boy, definitely a spacesuit. Hang on. Where is it? A wise old boy? There was nothing else there. I just said wide old boy. Maybe it was like my brain merging the words wise and old and they became wide old. Articulation is important, guys. Articulation is very important. Mousepad, yes please. Wait, what? No, mousepad? What mousepad? Where mousepad? When mousepad? Why mousepad? Mousepad of Miles that states wide boy. We need, like, no slips. Miles is such a wide boy. We need, like, one of those things where it adds quotes. Who mousepad? Wide boy. No, that's just flat boy. That right there is a flat boy. Aussie. Wide. Mousepad of Miles. Miles feels so betrayed. He's probably running laps after that comment. She thinks I'm wide. I gotta shave some of these kilos off, guys. He hurt his feelings. No, I'd vote for Miles Widalis. No, I don't think he's fat, okay? Look, in the past he's been a bit chonk because my mom is a sucker for just, like, Miles in general. If Miles wanted a treat, my mom would just be like, oh hey, you're hungry? You're looking at my food? Okay, here you go, here's all of your treats. And she'd just give him all of his treats. That's just kind of what my mom has always done with Miles, because even though she was adamant before we adopted a dog for the first time, Miles was our first dog, she was adamant before we adopted a dog that she didn't like dogs, that she thought dogs were dirty and gross, and she didn't think she would appreciate having a dog. But she used him as a bargaining chip so that I would be okay with moving schools when we moved houses. It was a good bargaining chip. But yeah, no, now Miles has converted my entire family into dog people. He used to have, oh, a little chunky sausage dog. Cute. Really cute. He was a chonkers for a bit. So more dog to hug. Unintentionally, yes, more dog to hug when he was younger, but he had to slim down because he has arthritis, so that's not good for his, like, his joints. So, yeah, he has to be, like, under a certain weight now in order for, like, him to be comfortable, so that's good motivation, thankfully. But yeah, when he was younger, my mom definitely got him into chunky dog territory when I moved out of home. Because I used to be the one who would feed him and, like, exercise him and, like, take him outside and play games with him, so I would only feed him so much. And then after I left, wide confirmed on stream. After I moved out of home, like, I would only feed him, like, maybe a tiny little snack in the morning, and then he would have dinner at night, like, at about, like, 5, 6 o'clock at night, he would have his dinner. And that would be what he would get, and he'd get, like, a couple treats throughout the day. When I left, Mum started giving him a full breakfast, as well as supper. So he would wake up, Mum would just be like, okay, I'm having breakfast, so I'm gonna get you breakfast, and so she'd get, like, she'd fill his entire bowl up just with, like, food. Like, his normal dinner amount she would give him in the morning. Cue the wide lone side. What football position would Miles play? Wide receiver. You guys are the worst. I've only got myself to blame for this one. Thank you for the bits, Palermo. Thank you. Yeah, so, oh gosh, yeah, she would feed him a full breakfast, and then throughout the day she'd give him snacks if he, like, was asking for treats, and he's a dog, of course, he's gonna ask for treats. I've never met, like, a single doggo that has not asked for treats, like, all the time. And then, yeah, she would give him a full dinner, and then at supper when my mom, like, before she goes to bed, she usually has, like, a little snack. That's kind of just her thing. And she would get him a little snack as well, so she'd get a little bowl full of, like, dry food for him to eat. So he was getting pretty much, like, 2.5 times the amount of food that I would give him usually. Still getting exercised a whole bunch, by the way. But yeah, just getting way too much food. And I remember when I came to visit, like, after not being able to stop by for, like, a couple months, I think, for whatever reason, I had left Miles looking like an athletic border collie. I came back and he looked like a little tank. And I was like, what have you done? What have you done to my precious child? I was in shock when Ellie said Miles is a wide boy. I was like, excuse me? But yeah, Miles always dominates stream. My parents like her overfeed. Fortunately, Scarlett is losing weight there. Okay, that's good. But I kept telling Mom, I was like, hey, you really gotta, like, stop feeding him so much. I even went out and bought him, like, a bowl designed for small dogs. I bought him one of those bowls because then my mom couldn't, like, overfeed him as much, because, like, she'd feed him a full bowl's full in the morning, which was only, like, small dog full. Or small dog amount. And then in the evening, so it cut down when he was eating. But no, he was still a wide boy. Apparently not Miles wide. Really wish you could redo your past doggos so I could do it better. Spoil them, teach them all the clever tricks. As soon as we adopted Miles, well, this is the thing, right? So I think even without doing that, doggos are just amazing to have around, dude. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Doggos are fantastic companions. Yeah, as soon as I adopted Miles, I had plans. I had been planning to adopt a border collie for a long time, like, but before my mom was like, yeah, we can adopt a dog, I had, like, an entire plan down. So I was like, I'm gonna do agility with him, I'm gonna take him to obedience, we're gonna go on walks, like, every day. And that's exactly what we did. So we took him to puppy school, where we were socializing him, and then I think it was Saturday or Sunday morning, every Sunday morning at, like, 8 o'clock in the morning, we would take him to a dog, like, obedience, I guess it was kind of like a club slash, I think it was an obedience club is technically what it was, but it was, like, working up towards, like, competitive obedience and competitive agility, that sort of training. And so we were at like a football oval that was just covered in dogs for like a couple hours on a Sunday morning. It was great. The only reason we stopped taking him is because we got up to the stage of like learning or trying to teach him how to do agility, and he didn't like walking backwards. He would get really stressed out if we wanted to try and get him to walk backwards, and so we didn't take him because that needed to happen. He needed to be able to walk backwards, and he would stress out way too much. So I don't know why. He would do everything else. Like, he was okay with everything except walking backwards. Anyway. Oh, sorry, Cheetah. Yeah, you can post it in Discord, dude. Yeah, Moobot will remove links from chat. Hi, Allison. Oh no, it's serious because you're calling me Allison. How does one unsubscribe? Asking for a friend. Shake my head. How dare you bully Miles, best boy. I love Miles. I love Miles. He is my child. How many miles wide is Miles wide? Okay, I'm up. Thanks for the laugh, Sally. Slips, have a good day, dude. I am sorry for calling my doggo a white boy. It was not intentional. It was not a slip of the tongue. He's a good doggo. He doesn't deserve to be called wide. We're defending him, Ellie. Calling Miles... Oh, yeah, we're defending Miles? Yeah. Poor Miles, I know. Hey, Mathuli, welcome to the wide boy conversation. I know, the music's really good, right? I think it's... Wait, hail outside? Wait. Here? Or where you are, Maska? No links, only Zelda. There is no data, only Zool. I'm gonna have to go. I can't believe you're calling dogs wide, Ali. Seriously, I do have to go. Try and get some sleep before a long day. Have a good Wednesday, Ali, and everyone. Plum, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest tonight. I hope I didn't stop you from getting too much sleep, and I'm sorry about calling my dog wide. It was not intentional. I can't believe I said wide. I cannot believe that. You're well? Oh, stressed with work though, dude. That's no good. I hope work goes well for the rest of the afternoon though. Hope stream and chat's going well. It's all good except for you guys now bullying me for calling my dog wide. Unintentionally. I love how much you adore border collies now though. Oh, I always have, man. I have always loved border collies. I'm just like still so happy that my mom was like, hey, look, I found a house that I like. You'd have to move schools if we moved houses. Is that okay? She's like, you know, we could get a dog though. And I was like, yes, that's totally okay. Let's go.
I know I'm a good doggo.
Miles, you're the perfect doggo. No perfect doggo exists than you, Miles. I'm sorry for calling you a wide boy. Oh, hang on. I have a personally made... Oh, Skyrim dad joke. Okay. Wait, the other day while I was in Whiterun, I told my house call? But she never did? Hang on. I don't get it. I don't get it, Cheetah. I'm sorry. I have to ruin at least one joke a day. This is my quota met, I think, now. On a scale of 1 to wide, how do you feel today? Let's say I feel... You know what's really bad? I was trying to think of something wide, right? And my first like, instinct wasn't to think of like an object that was wide. My first instinct, with the camera sitting next to me, was, oh yeah, I'm feeling about 240 to 1 today. That's CinemaScope aspect ratio. Why am I like this? It's such an esoteric joke. No one is going to get it. I'm feeling very CinemaScope today, guys. I'm sorry that I'm like this. 16:9, but no, 16:9 isn't as wide though, that's the thing. So you've got 4:3, which is, well, 4:3 is classic TV. You got 16:9, which is, you know, what this aspect ratio is. 240 to 1 is CinemaScope, so that's when you got like black bar down here, black bar up the top there. It's like traditionally what you would go to the cinema and see, like that sort of much wider aspect. It's 240 to 1. That's the aspect ratio. Why am I like this? Oh, it's a shout! Okay, I still don't get it though. Not a fan of the black bars. I actually like CinemaScope. I really like it. It just looks good to me. Again, cinema nerd. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I was gonna do that like 20 minutes ago, and then I got caught up talking about this headset, and then also unintentionally calling my dog Wide. Yeah. This is my life now. This is my life now. I'll be right back, guys. So you're feeling super expensive wide-angle lens. Not exactly wide-angle lens per se. I wouldn't say that I'm feeling like, you know, 16 mil. I'm not feeling like fisheye lens today. That is quite wide though. It is quite wide. Can I get Miles a wide load size for Christmas? I mean, if you have to, I'm sure he would appreciate it. Especially if it comes with a bonus duck treat as well. He's a big fan of those. Alright, Cosmo has been waiting a long time. He's been a very good boy. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my leggies. I do have to. Okay, I applaud you. And also appreciate your dedication to the wide Miles joke. That wasn't even a joke. I'll be right back, guys. Continue talking about my wide dog if you must. Yeah, I'll be right back. It won't be too long. Okay, so question, Arcane. How wide are we talking? What type of wide council is this? Give me some sort of measurement of the width of this council. Are we talking miles wide or miles wide? Oh, it works though. It works though. That's how wide he is. He's miles wide. The best part about it is you're adamant you didn't say it. Well, okay, this is the thing, right? In my brain, I said wise because I read wise, and I clearly said wide. And I know that audio thing is a thing with the stream. It's just kind of like one of the quirks of, I think, OBS. I've tried to look it up before and figure out what it does, but I think it's something about the, like an inconsistency between like maybe the audio bitrate plus the video bitrate of the stream, potentially. But either way, all I know is it causes like these intermittent audio skips. I've never really worried too much though, because it's not really that distracting. I just know that it's there, and I thought maybe one of those audio skips had happened, and so wise became wide? But no, wide was just wide. Wide miles is miles wide. For miles and miles. She's at it again, not intentionally. This was not intentional. The mascot of the Wide Council. Are they wise as well? Are they wide and wise? They're multitasking. Not only do they have superior width, but they also have superior wisdom. Wisdom and width. The 2 marks for a fantastic council. And we as the Wide Council measure in cubits. Oh, do you now? Can you get Miles into this year's nativity scene? He can be one of the wide the wide kids. I can't take you guys anywhere. Either that or I can't take myself anywhere. I think that's more to the point. We now measure in miles? We do. Sorry guys, it's not kilometers anymore. It's clearly miles because they are the wider of the measurements. Okay, alright, so where is this miles wide shot? Please and thank you.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back.
Inspector, I will catch you up in a sec.
What witchcraft is this?
Yo,
I know. It's like
Ken!
they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
I've never seen a trans-dimensional hand before.
What if things go
It's quite
sideways?
wide.
How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Novish. Use
I'm not
passport to
sassy.
report
I'm
findings.
just
And you'll speak to the
quite
World
wide
Mind?
today.
Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
That's not disconcerting at all. Having a giant hand just do this.
Sorcery?
I was going to
Sorcery.
say dizzying.
Also sorcery.
You get used to
Dizzying sorcery.
We in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time.
That's pretty cool. Alright, hold that thought for a minute though. Apart from just everything being wide at the moment, that is a wide gift sub. Ken, seriously man, thank you so much for gifting those subs to Sugar Spirit, Top Ramen, Red Hood, Venom, Inspector, and Asbent. Naeem, you didn't just do that. Naeem, thank you for gifting that sub to Wider. It's not wide enough. We need more width. We need the sub to be even wider. Naeem, seriously, thank you so much as well, dude. Ken, seriously, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Wait, a Palm Pilot? Wasn't that the name of, like, one of those old, like, PDA things? They were Palm Pilots, I think. I think they were. That's probably the joke. Okay, so, Inspector, to catch you up, the reason that we're having such a wide conversation at the moment is because I accidentally called my dog Wide instead of Wise. He's 15, he's quite a wise boy. For some reason, I said wide without even realizing it, and chat just will never let me live it down now. That happened probably about 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. And, well, you've walked into, well, all of this, it chats over this side for me, all of this is what now exists because of my slight slip up saying wide instead of wise. I was thinking wise, okay? I wasn't thinking wide. We ain't letting you live that down. I think Miles would be quite proud of you. His pride in you knows no width. You like your coffee wide? We were talking about white coffee last stream in Deadly Premonition, dude. The white coffee is the coffee that would have a full sentence written in it because Francis York Morgan could read the future in the coffees. Chat never forgets. I know. Wide. Nutty.
In between realities, even.
What do you mean, between?
I swear if the word
Theoretically,
wide
go wherever and whenever.
comes up in this
even
dialogue.
The places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Don't say. Wait.
What kind of name is Avengers?
Oh, that's cool. Turn on the wide filter, Ellie. Chitauri, reptilian hissing.
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar
These are all
and Joan Jett
gateways.
watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak?
You just saying Joan Jett. Behold the width.
Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will fight.
Or it's an alternate reality.
That was Drax with his family. Thanos.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
That's not disconcerting. Behold the width.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, you're date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hallis Hope. Probably. Hold on, group.
Could we get
Here
lost?
we
What
go.
if he fell off the hand?
Flark and Hallow.
Spread.
Okay, here we go!
Ooh, zero G.
Whoa! You guys okay?
Do we look
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore
Up,
gravity.
down, forward.
We're gonna be
Yeah,
stuck like
forward.
this forever.
Okay,
Rocket,
up.
buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scutlord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right,
Okay.
and what do those look like?
High voltage,
Tell him
okay, so we don't
any
want to touch
vestiges
those.
of power should show up on his visor.
Oh,
and
right
to
there,
stop
right there.
asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
Okay, what if I could? This is quite difficult to navigate. Whoop, 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 it's totally fine, it's totally fine. Don't fall off the celestial
What
hand.
gave it away? The
I
lack
missed
of
something. Why are you on a
gravity or
hand?
the general destruction?
Why not? Why shouldn't we be on a hand? That's how you travel between dimensions, isn't it? Just on a hand?
Okay.
Seems
I've
normal
got
to me.
2 conduits here.
Someone tell them to turn them on.
Wait, the thruster beaks
Thanks,
haven't loaded in? Yeah, they have. He's got thrusters on the side of his boots. See the little, like, rockety bits? Rockety bits? I'm pretty sure those are the thrusters, aren't they? Oh, you know what it is?
Let him know his hand gave
I have
us
a different
finger.
skin on him.
You think
I changed his skin,
insulting
guys.
him will
Sounds so creepy when you say it like that. Out of context, that would be the worst thing to say. It's like, oh, sorry guys, but just gotta change the skin for a sec.
keep us out of jail?
We have not yet completed
There you
the
go.
investigation. We should
There you
wait.
go. That's why. It's because I had the different skin on him. Skinner, the house is on fire. No, Mother, they're just the northern lights. Again with the quartz. Why does my brain do this?
Rocket, what were you two doing in the cortex?
Electrical junction.
Coming back from a job. A successful
Skin is too wide.
Come back to nowhere at all. I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
the
Travel on your own terms. You don't need
Beaver had to
handouts.
get paid.
No, Massacre. You don't need handouts. You don't. No. 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 All right. Restore gravity. I'm restoring gravity. I'm very good at this. Receptacle for power supply. Electrical junction. Right now I just need to find some source of conduit. Can I place that? No, that's not a thing that I need. Maybe this way. This way. This seems safe. Oh, there's a thing. Yeah, let's get this thing. It looks wide enough. Scan.
Might be just what we need.
Power supply. Width. Acceptable.
Okay, got us a battery.
Forget gravity. Thruster boots. I like our thruster boots. They're great.
We're still floating around.
I'm getting the hang of these thruster boots now, though. Whew. Alright, in you go.
Dog report item.
Okay.
May the
got
width be with
battery
you.
installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
An acceptable, yeah, it's acceptable width, right?
Fine, I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's
Wires.
a blue wire
Lights.
and 2 connections,
Hey,
yellow and
Nancy,
red,
what's up?
and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start. It's not brain surgery,
Hey,
just pick
Sully.
one.
I have
Thank
begun
you for
to
the
enjoy
sub,
this
dude.
weightlessness.
Thank you, thank
it feels
you.
like when Hovat and
I'm
I...
gonna say X.
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
Oops. Touch the screen. Sully, enjoy the inverts, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Careful. Got it. Rocket? Okay. Quick time event. Quick time event. Whatever this is. Right bumper. Got it. So I needed.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Will.
Close the wide doors. Next story about Allie will incorporate a miles wide pun into the title. Would I though? Would I do this?
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know
Thank
you
you.
could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms
I like
have
his
become quite
elemental
formidable.
weapons. They're pretty cool.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Lightning
Third.
shot.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
So
should
Rabbit just
continue
didn't
our
take him here. It was the
investigation
Chitauri
with the
then.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's
I can
right.
just
Good
electrify it
move if
out
we
of the
give it a
way.
jolt.
You learnt to mumble as a kid since I would get in trouble for saying things that I realized wasn't actually bad. Just didn't have a filter. It became a
what
habit now,
else
so I'm
Peter's guns
an
can do.
official
If
mumbler.
you'd let me look at him,
It's
I
no
could
wonder
tell
you
you.
don't stream. So much I'd
Someone
say
tell
would be
Quill
taken
we
out of
should move this
context.
so we can get moving.
That's pretty much just streaming in a nutshell. You stream, what you say will be taken out of context. There is, I don't know
What
whether
are
you've
those
seen
big
it odd.
red chumps you tussled with?
Couple of idiots called the Blood Brother.
Yeah, I don't know whether you saw it odd, but there is the worst out of context clip in this channel, and it was from I think I was saying pretty much exactly what Port wrote. I don't know whether Port's still here, but Port was here a little bit ago. There was a message in chat that Port wrote, and I think I was just ripping off the message. And it is the worst out of context clip, I think, that has ever been just made in the stream, because I'll find it for you. I don't want to explain it, because that will be taken out of context again, too. I don't want to explain it, but, yeah, let's just say it's quite out of context, and, well... Yeah, what? No, chat would never take you out of context. That's a wide assumption, I know, right? Let's just say that it was, yeah, quite out of context. I need to enable your wideband filter. I really do. I really do. They're seriously odd. If you're thinking about streaming is honestly, like, one of the best things I have ever done. It's one of the best decisions I've ever made is to start streaming. Because I get to hang out with you guys, and that's like the best part of my week. I get to do that 3 times a week, which is awesome. Yeah, don't let, like, you're, like, worrying about mumbling or anything like that dissuade you. Streaming is honestly the most fun. It is the best thing. Not sure if I've seen it, but I've seen a ton of words out of context clips. Oh yeah, it's probably on par with those. I guess I can kind of explain it, as long as you guys promise that you won't take it out of context again. Actually, no, I'll explain it in a way where you can't take it out of context. So the clip that was made was Port had just written something about waking someone up by touching their toes. And I happened to riff off that. And then, of course, the start of the clip doesn't have the context of the clip. It just has me riffing off the fact that it would be super weird if someone were to wake you up by touching your feet. And, well, now that's a clip that exists now. And it's on the channel, and it has too many views. It's got too many views. It's widely presumptuous of you. Can't take it out of context. Challenge accepted. I tried to phrase that in such a way where it can't be taken out of context, but before, no, I can't. I was about to just, like... I want so badly to demonstrate what I was like in that clip, but I know that if I do that, you guys are going to clip it out of context again. It'll be taken widely out of... Oh, it definitely will be taken widely out of context. Why would you rip off someone's feet? No, it's not ripping off. It's like, touch someone's feet. That was the clip. That was the clip that exists. I was riffing off that. Not ripping. Riffing. I would never clip out of context. You wake people up by going for... I don't wake people up by going for their toes. I forget what we're actually talking about specifically. I think I was saying how, like, I have a really hard time waking up in the morning. I think that's what it was. I think it was a conversation about me being, like, a relatively heavy sleeper. Like, I still wake up to alarms and everything, but, like, I slept through the tree falling down in our backyard the other day, for instance. Like, I slept through that. I didn't hear it. Apparently it was very loud. And, like, when I've been traveling before, one of the Airbnbs that my buddy and I were staying at was at the top of this building with an alarm directly outside the room. Like, so this fire alarm, I think, went off in the morning. Turns out it was a faulty alarm. We checked that first. But yeah, the alarm, like, that was going off was, like, directly outside this room, this apartment that we were staying in. That was going off for, like, I would say probably about 3 or 4 hours, non-stop, like, early in the morning. And whilst my sleep wasn't as great as it normally is, I still slept through a bunch of that. I could still do that. And my poor buddy was sitting there, like, I think, well and truly awake, like they couldn't sleep. But, like, I would sleep through things like that. And I think that was where that conversation started. Hey, Johnny, what's going on? Nice to have you here, dude. Must be terrible if someone touches Ali's wide fit.
Lady Hellbender sent them.
I do not believe I could
No.
move this equipment.
Killed, no. See, now you guys are taking everything out of context. I was innocently
attempting to find common ground with you.
Think the gravity's
just
still
mentioning
out of your
how
brain
weird
there,
that
pal.
would be. In the context of that conversation, it was suggested, okay? It wasn't me. It wasn't me, that was Port. Port wrote something in chat. I think it's a joke. And, I just kind of, yeah, ripped off it, and, well, it was clipped out of context, and it was bad for everyone.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
Yeah, clips on Twitch, clips on Twitch.
What do you mean a code word?
I'll see if I can find it. If Naeem was still here, I'm pretty sure Naeem has a very impressive jump. I'm pretty sure Naeem has a, like, that clip bookmarked, but failing that I think I can find it.
How about
Ride the stairs.
Must be something said in everyday
Ride the stairs.
Ooh, the code word is ride the stars.
Oh, it says
and we should hold
it
off
said
calling
stars,
Cosmo till
not
we figure
stairs.
out what's going
Ride
on.
the stairs.
We should also standardize our
I'm
use
doing
of
well
the term
today.
dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Novacore to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people
You
don't
guys.
give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Wow, this whole stream has gone south. First Miles gets called wide, now we're talking about touching wide feet.
Pretty happy?
I'm gonna defend Rocket. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Guys, Rocket
refocus this
left, but he's back
conversation.
now. That's all that matters.
What of the dog's investigation?
And whether or not Nikki and Corell are okay.
Fine, multiple things matter.
These are some wide escape pods. Wait, you guys, I didn't call Miles a wide boy. I don't believe chat did either. I mean, technically I was the one who did that, but it wasn't intentional, okay? I didn't do that intentionally.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer
Can I boop?
power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Zappy gun. Boop. Wait. Boop. Boop.
That'll do it.
There we go. Got it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Not many.
Explain your pessimism.
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Ooh.
Dast.
Ooh.
Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Warning. Wide message incoming. MEJRA. I also say things unintentionally. I guess I'm not that wide. I'm not a wide person, Nelly. I'm not. I'm not wide. I have not become wider in my old age. How goes Guardians? Pretty well, Blitz. Really loving Guardians. Chat has just kind of latched onto something I said before unintentionally, which is that my dog Miles is a wide boy. I said that instead of wise boy unintentionally, and now, well, my life is just full of just wide comments in chat. That is my life today. But Guardians is going very well. We made friends with a not wide doggo, Cosmo. He's a space dog. He's quite wise, not wide. He sent us on an ethereal hand through dimensions, and now we're in a ship, and I'm not sure exactly where we are, but the ship is not in a great state. And that's kind of where we're up to now. Very large doggos. I do like wide doggos. If by wide you mean large doggos, I'm a big dog person. Hey, Sparks, what's up, man? How's Guardians of the Galaxy? Have you played this yet, dude? Oh, it's so good. You need to play it. It's really good. If you like, well, superhero stories or games, it's really good. I think you'd like it. Yeah, I think we're like halfway through probably. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun. It's really well done. MEJRA. All I know is they told us we were leaving the quarantine zone even though we still had rotations left out there. At first I was glad. I thought maybe we'd hit our furlough, but then it started. I don't know where it started, but it crept through the ship. People started to change. We thought it was a virus at first. Maybe that's why we left the QZ. But it got worse. They wanted people to convert to something? We tried contacting New Xandar, but the World Mind wouldn't answer. Not long after they started killing each other. A few of us made for the escape pods, but they were waiting right on our heels. They were everywhere. Some of us escaped. I say I'd stay behind, give them a chance. I hear them over the comms talking about some matriarch. Maybe I can keep hiding, but I don't think I have much longer. Everything hurts and I just want the hurting to stop. So something was converting them.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck
It
for
wasn't
it.
intentional,
All the
Orlin.
blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova
What
rifles.
about the
Report
ship
item.
maybe?
Belligerents are using similar weapons.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your
Hey,
girlfriend
Trash
went
Panda, what's
crazy
up?
after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to
The
Corell's
one
office.
who's.
Someone
Hi,
tell
what's going on
Quill.
too?
Come
Also,
on,
Endless.
dude.
Hi.
Can't we just
Thank
talk
you for
to
the
each
follows,
other?
guys.
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
I'm sure she's okay.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe
Maybe it was
that's
something
where
on the
it
ship?
started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
The
Yeah.
gas, maybe. The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Possibly?
Pump
I
it into
doubt
the
it
vents
though.
and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
If we haven't
Never
already gone
Pedro.
crazy, we might be safe.
I would hope so. What's about at least one of us is going to be
Dog
affected
report
by the end
item.
of the game though.
Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
He means... Never mind.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Wait,
Nikki
Peter had
gave
a
it to me
relationship.
to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple
What?
thousand units.
Do you know
That
what
was
Nova Corps
ages
does to
ago.
people who steal from them?
Look around.
Really?
How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute
Okay,
us?
alright, so that passkey I don't think was a guaranteed pickup. That passkey that we just used to open that door, we got earlier in the game in like chapter 2 or 3 because we defended a Nova Corps like cadet, essentially. I had forgotten all about that, but the fact that she gave that keycard to us because she trusted us because we defended her means that we could open the door there and probably take a different route to, I guess, this place than what we could have done otherwise. That's really cool. I want to make the opposite decisions next time and see if that's different. It really is perfect. Wait, nobody said no? Wait, what? What did you do? I've got a goal for next stream. What did you do? Should I be worried? On Monday, I forgot to mute Twitch before entering my meeting. I'm sure the entire meeting attendee had a fade out alley for like a good 2 minutes. Wait, really? I hope they appreciated the odd Australian that you're hanging out with. Right. Maybe they were just appreciating the sounds of Deadly Premonition on Monday, because that's what we were playing. Lil Trash Panda, hello! Big Trash Panda, Lil Trash Panda. Now I just need Wide Trash Panda. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful midweek at the moment. What have I missed? Oh, once I settle into my new place and save up for a little streaming gear, I might do it. Yeah. It's honestly so much fun. Really odd. Like, I cannot recommend it highly enough. I have a Samsung phone, so as I'm protecting it from thieves and damage, I am guarding my Galaxy. This is very true, y'all. This is very, very true. Also, nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday as well. Why are you guys both laughing at the same time? Big Trash Panda, Little Trash Panda. I'm just waiting for Wide Trash Panda now. It's nothing, Ellie. Wait, what's nothing? Oh gosh, I should be worried. When you guys say it's nothing, Ellie, that's when I should start worrying. Hey Potter, nice to see you. Welcome to this wide stream today. The wider the better today.
Why does that keep happening?
I don't know whether it has a... Does 3 have a release date yet? I don't know whether it does. I think it's next year sometime, but I'm not sure if there's a specific date just yet, but it looks really good. Can't wait to play Cute Cat Game. The Cat Pack game. Yeah, 2022. I thought it was just a window. Tea was cold hours ago, bad kid. It's not gonna hold warmth or width for this long. Oh, you finally picked up your new guitar picture on Discord, which I was supposed to pick up in late July. But yeah, lockdown happened. Oh dude, so you would have only had to, or like been able to pick it up, rather. Like in the past week, right? How is it? Is it good? I'm assuming it's good. Yeah? Yeah? Yes, dude, nice. Oh, I gotta see it in person, man. I gotta see that guitar. Also, I have to hear you play. I've never heard you play guitar before. Alright, what do we want? Knockdown dash, super quill. Ooh, super quill punch. Extra shield, shield restoration delay, speed, consume less charge when firing the element guns. Maybe that. We're gonna get pretty close to having full upgrades soon. Firing rate doubled when health drops below 25%. Doesn't really happen all that much. Scan enemies during combat with the visor. I don't really need it. That's a very specific scenario too. Drop additional health pickups when landing a lethal blow after a jet boost dash. Yeah, it's pretty specific. Maybe we just save. Yeah, Stray does look really cute, right? I still want to play it when it comes out. Me too. Me too.
Got a crick in my back because of that.
Well, is my son Roberto from Melbourne? Really? Hi guys. Hope you're having a nice day. We're having a good old conversation about trash pandas before, and the fact that well, we just kind of started calling this little guy not exactly trash panda, trash hamster.
Not good.
Because he admits, well, he's pretty adamant that he's not a raccoon, so can't be trash panda. Has to be a trash hamster then. Clearly, very hamster-like. Anyway, nice to have you guys here.
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Corel.
No, we made friends with her.
There's a tracker on my ship.
Anywhere? Oh no, that's the door you opened before, isn't it? I think it is.
What do you hope
Wish
to
I could play
find
guitar.
here?
Yeah, guitar would be fun, man.
We had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something. I guess. I mean, we actually
I
had
hope
a
that
lot in
achieved
common.
something important.
Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
Or it just made our life so much more difficult by having to
doesn't
jump over
matter.
it.
I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay. Maybe something is attacking the ship.
Nah, that ain't exactly
Can't go up
a
the top, I don't
ballistic
think.
reaction.
Unless, maybe we can get, Groot to go up there? Can we ask any of our team members? Oh, you know what? I can probably just do one of these. Boop. I can't do one of those. Never mind. Never mind. I would learn how to play the guitar someday. Wait. You already know how to play the guitar, though, don't you? Don't you have, like, a couple of guitars? Nice boosters. They are pretty cool. At the moment, they are not getting us as far as we need them to get us, though. Oh, wait, it's up this way. Never mind. Never mind. It's okay, I big-brained my way through this. I have the technology. My brain is the technology. It's not very good. It's not very highly powered.
Please
it's not
don't.
particularly wide. But we got this, guys. We got this. Oh, hello.
Did you know
Maintenance.
this worker, Peter Quill?
No,
You seem relieved.
I am.
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already.
I wonder if there's like a reason for us to have examined that guy. Maybe just to know that it wasn't someone we knew. Oh, it's a workbench again. I'm looking for collectibles around here because I feel like they could hide away pretty easily. I have like 3 guitars. Oh, and you can't play guitar? Sure, you can play a little bit if you've got a couple of guitars. Like even something basic. I can't even do that. I can't do that at all. Only video game my mom plays is Bejeweled, but I showed her the Stray trailer and she was like, why don't you play this game? It's so cute. I think I just need to get it so my mom can watch me play it. Oh, that'd be so cute to do too.
No way.
Oh, hey.
Drax's rap sheet. He's
Whew.
gotta see this.
That is actually pretty cool. Why is it here though, of all places? Alright, where else now? Maybe I was supposed to just go this way. Aw, Trash Panda. Dude, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I only have one that I can't play. How many guitars do you have, Potter? I grew up in a house that always had guitars because my mom plays guitar. And she's also a very big fan of just music in general. And so she would go out of her way to get as many musical instruments as possible. Oh hey, is it through here? It's probably this, isn't it? No, not that. Nope, not there. Right, what can I do? I am smart person. I can big brain my way through this, I think. I just have to investigate this place.
We need to find out what's causing this.
Oh, maybe it's back the other way. Maybe it's back this way. Maybe I didn't even have to go into this room. I am so smart. SMRT. Yeah, I don't even think we needed to go through that.
In Nova's Armada. The rumbling doesn't make sense.
Perhaps Contraxia's gravity is crushing the ship.
No way. We'd be dead already.
You would. My frame would survive.
Chai. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Miles Wide. Miles, my dog, is not wide. It was a slip of the tongue, he is wise. It's a big difference. Not wide, but wise. Chai, thank you so much, dude.
Dog
And
report
Miles
item.
Wide, wherever you might be,
No
please enjoy
sign
this
of
and use them
anyone so
wisely.
far.
As always,
Didn't you add that one already?
thank you so
I did.
much,
It
Chai.
is worth repeating.
Oh, how far into the game? We're on mission 7 at the moment. So I don't know how many missions there are, but I want to say this is probably about halfway. We've got 2, like, progression-based power-ups, so there are another 2 to get, I'm assuming. Because there are space for another 2 more, so I would assume that we're about halfway.
Somehow.
Could it be related to the power being out?
Hey, Sparks!
Maybe the ship's reactor's about to
Dude.
explode.
Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs as well. Death Scythe, Mira, Stage 1 boss, Blitz, and Rudrin? Rudrin? I'm gonna say Rudrin. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Sparks, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta catch up here too. Sorry, I've been distracted trying to find a way forward in an area of the ship that I didn't need to progress in. I don't play guitars, Gother. I have a saxophone next to me that I can't play either. This was my mum's saxophone down here that you guys can't see. It was hers, but she can't play it anymore. So I kind of just acquired it because of that. I was a brass player and I play piano. So I used to play French horn and euphonium and a little bit of trombone. This is like 15 years ago though. Maybe a little bit less than that. Probably like 13, 14 years ago. Yeah. I don't have a piano here, so I can't play piano at my current place. Oh no.
Perhaps this all
Anonymous.
began in the quarantine zone.
Thank you ever so much for gifting that sub to White Boy.
This ship and
White
Raker
Boy.
were both there.
And so
Hope you enjoy those smarts, my friend.
Wish I knew the layout
Anonymous,
of this
thank
tub
you so
better.
much.
Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never
An
really let
ion
me out of this
exchanger
thing.
and air
They had good
purifier
reason not
offline.
to trust
Isn't that a bad
This
thing if an
again?
air purifier is
I was only
offline?
stating that Nova's position of not trusting you is accurate.
Build up team.
The
Build up
longer
team.
we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off
Still
the
looking for
placemat?
collectibles, by the way.
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
Can't go that way. Oh, hey, Groot. Oh, yes, please. Whatever this is, yes, please. That sounds odd for those who don't know the context.
I should have used the opportunity on Nowhere to eat.
Me too. Would have loved a bowl of their
The
noodles.
best sax
They're the
player.
greatest.
Wouldn't go that
Nah,
far.
those
Would not go
food
that
pies
far,
are great.
Palermo.
This whole situation could have been avoided if we had gone after Fin Fang Foom.
I'm either gonna learn that piece of music, because that is a piece of music that Palermo's talking about, that saxophone song. It's the Red Room theme, also called Sexy Sax, from Deadly Premonition. I can either learn that badly, or I can learn Baker Street badly.
I find it strange that this area
Or maybe,
is
like,
abandoned.
the opening
There
theme
has to
for
be
Cowboy
someone
Bebop.
on this ship.
Because
Probably waiting for us
that's
with guns drawn,
pretty
ready
rad.
to
It's
blast
pretty
us as soon
great.
as we turn a corner.
I don't think I'm that talented, though. Yeah, context would definitely help. Palermo really doesn't...
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho, look at you
Do a good job
sexy
of adding
beast.
context.
Flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be
Maybe
a
the
reason.
ceiling needs power
a
too?
bad one. Try that.
Oh, hang on. I was gonna switch
all.
the...
We can use this to re-invert the core.
Switch our
or,
costume back.
De-invert. Divert?
Rocket.
Divert.
The console safety
Divert?
lock because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Alright, objective update. Extend the mounting arms. I think I can do that. Hey, you played tennis sax all the way through college? Dude, nice.
It is time.
I
Here
wish I
it
knew how to play
comes.
Peter
saxophone.
Quill's
I
master
have
to
one,
guide
but
us with its
I have
mysterious
zero
power.
skill. Zero.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the Dastin thing.
Playing Cowboy Bebop badly would be a sin. Yeah, playing Tank badly would probably just be a bad call. I couldn't do that. I couldn't butcher that theme song. It's such a good theme. Scratch plating. Manufacturing imperfections in vertical surface detected. Appears to provide springboard for ascension. Okie dokie. If I have to. I don't think I can do that. That's not working. That's not... I don't think that's how I do it. Can I... Oh, there you go.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
You can anchor there.
This looks good.
Going ahead.
Got it. Thank you, Muchly. Ooh, it paid for a few years due to a jazz scholarship. Dude, that's awesome. Do you play sax anymore? Like, do you still have a tennis
Definitely
sax?
something up here.
Obviously.
Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, wait, not that one.
Hell yeah, it worked.
Got it.
You know, bad guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try.
Is
Let's
that
get the other one
okay,
free.
Yeah, that's only the first one. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, I keep looking out for costumes because we haven't found one in a while. Ooh, I think that's a different hype train emote to one that I've seen before. Cool. Yeah, you're right in guessing that streaming mode removes all the sweet tunes we've been missing out on. Yeah, so streaming mode removes the licensed music, however, it replaces it with different music. And the, like, I guess unlicensed stuff, the game-specific compositions, actually really good as well. Not quite the same as, like, rocking out to Rick Astley, because you can get rickrolled in this game. But it is still pretty sweet. So there's like a fictional band called Star-Lord, which has an entire album's worth of music. They're like a heavy metal, prog metal, classic rock type group from what we've heard so far, and the music is pretty great. So whilst, yeah, we don't have any licensed music, it's still pretty great.
One done.
Okay.
Rude, but oh well. Yeah, my kind of music, me too. Me too. Last Christmas by Web? That's right, because there is a Web song on this, isn't there? Yeah, the game can rickroll you. Not in the mode that we have it set to at the moment, because obviously Rick Astley's music is licensed. But under normal circumstances, yeah, you can get rickrolled in this game.
Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Ooh, a lightning shot. Press up to equip the lightning shot. Lightning shot ricochet between enemies that are close to each other. Enemies hit by the lightning shot are incapacitated for a short time.
Guys, we've got incoming!
Yeah,
oh, I just lifted up Rocket. That's really cute.
I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Oh, these are all the not Nova Corps. Can I? Ooh, I can do that. Oh, that works really well. Can you guys hear that part of the sound design too?
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to start
We survive all this, Scott.
The electricity has like a bit of an aftershock, like a oh, actually no, I think that must have been Rocket's bomb. It had like a high-pitched like electrical sound to it. It was cool. Miles wide even. Let's not be like, let's not go too crazy here. Miles wide, that's pretty wide. My dog is quite wide, as we discovered today.
And I hate dealing with fanatics.
Horror movie rules, people. Do what you
A shockingly wide array of attacks. You could say that. You could say that. You know what we haven't done in a while too? A Weidel as well. We haven't unlocked any more moves, so I should probably do that in a sec. Because we've leveled up a couple times today and I've just kind of been forgetting about the fact that we can unlock things. Because our team can, last one. Our team can use a bunch of different moves, and we've only unlocked like one each except for Rocket. He has 2 moves.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Okie dokie. But first, how many skill points do we have? Do we have 7 ability points? We have 7 ability points that we haven't used so far. So you know what? We don't really use Star-Lords all that much, actually. Peter Quills. Can we go to the different Guardians from just that menu there, I wonder? Might have to be from here. I do like Rocket's moves. His abilities are pretty cool. He's got Glowing Pain's Grenade. Lobs a grenade that releases several darts on impact. The shock and deal light stagger to each enemy, hit for a short duration. Enemies affected also take more stagger damage while under the effect. Sure. 3 points. Done. Cool. So he's got all of his, like, well, 3 of his 4 attacks at the moment. Maybe Groot? Although Gamora is pretty great too. Yeah, shopping spree. Well, not really. It's like a small shopping spree. Just a little one. That's all. Shadow Strike. Gamora dashes between enemies, striking each one once and dealing moderate damage. If only one enemy is present, she will attack several times. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not? Can't do the Stagger Wave yet. What about Drax? Catathian Charge. Drax charges forward, dealing moderate stagger damage to enemies in a line. That seems pretty situational. So let's try Groot. Groot causes roots to shoot up from the ground, dealing moderate damage to enemies in range and launching small to medium enemies in the air. Yeah, let's just do that one. Done. Much better now. Allie, wait, you can play Careless Whisper. I've heard it.
So, is there any chance of Quill
Badly,
getting back
yes.
together with Lady Law?
Well, definitely not.
Just hit the button when you're ready, Quill.
Just badly. That's like the limit of my abilities.
This would go a lot. Whoa!
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess
We're gonna have
Nova
to
grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool
Worry
flying
about more than
suits.
Herbicore.
Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, whoa, Clark!
Locking clamps!
Ooh.
They're shutting us down!
Of course these guys are gonna stop us midway. That's right! Ooh, nice. Okay, so these guys are just light enemies.
After we take some heads.
And there's element-specific shields. Gotta be so careful around those. Racks, please. That didn't work out the way that I'd imagined. Okay, so these guys are heavies though.
That floating mind guy is really starting to take
That doesn't work all that well.
I agree. The electric wielding foreman must perish next.
I'd like to request an Ellie Careless Whisper, please. How many subs and bits for that show? Oh gosh. If I remembered how to play that, I would scar you guys for life playing that. I forget how many takes that joke took me to get right. But all I know is my housemates were both, I think, pretty tired of Careless Whisper, played badly intentionally. There is a clip of it, or, well, not exactly a clip of it, there's a video of me playing that on Instagram. So I mean, that's there. Also, I would probably deafen you guys because of my mic too. It doesn't have a noise gate.
Nice to meet you.
She just made a dad
I
joke.
hope we didn't fight alongside any of these guys
Yes,
in the
please.
war.
She just did a dad joke. Okay, I can get behind that. Good work, Amora. Good work. Hey, Odd.
Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones.
Come on, there's a big difference!
I've never followed a streamer and gotten so quickly addicted.
Aww.
Allie, you and your chat is the best.
You guys
I
are
hope
clearly
one
the
day
best.
I'll be able to meet you in person.
Odd, I hope so too. Seriously. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Why do you say these nice things?
I'm going down!
Why do you say these nice things, Odd? Thank you so much for being here, seriously. Oh, now you're heading out. Gotta get going. Already gonna regret going to bed this late in the morning. Stupid time zones. Enjoy the game, Ellie. I hope you all enjoy the stream and have a great rest of the week. I'll catch you all next time. And Ellie, I hope the early morning is kind to you, my friend. Get some good rest tonight. I hope I didn't keep you up for too long tonight.
It's barely a scratch.
But go get some sleep. Go get some good rest. I'll catch you soon. Wish me luck. I will probably need it.
Like a hot knife. Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Novacore who isn't
Oh, I didn't
crazy.
get the shard shot.
Crazies outnumber us sane people in this galaxy.
There we go. I think that was the last one. I met an Ellie 17 once.
Let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
Oh, hey, we already got another one back. Nice.
Ain't gonna work, musclehead. But
Did I
this
switch the
time
graphics
we've got a
setting?
control room to play
I
with.
don't think so. This is on Xbox, so I think whatever is standard on Xbox, we're just playing it on.
We will not be stopped by clamps.
God, sneaky dash bags.
Actually,
they
I don't-
scrambled the power circuit so I
One
can't
sec.
release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Oh, we have to get the clamps off again.
One by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's
Ah,
up.
there it
now
is.
what?
Got it.
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them
Okay.
with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Okay. Alright. I think I can manage that. Oh, it might have been the bitrate up to Twitch, Sci-Fi. So, yeah, none of the settings have changed whatsoever. It's still running at 60 frames for me. If my bitrate drops a little bit, like in the upload to Twitch, then it'll start dropping some frames, so it might look a little bit choppy. And it has dropped a few frames today, so that's probably what it was.
Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift a paw to take
I
down Lady
wonder- can we
Hellbender's
go this way?
invincible goons needs us. Real likely.
Good. We agree on something.
Ooh, there are a couple over here. There have got to be collectibles around here. They're probably optional places for us to reroute energy.
Just need to reroute it.
Can we route it up, actually, instead?
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
I'm assuming it must be the line, so not routing up, but routing it down. Because that was just routing it to a fan otherwise.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines.
A modular
She has
workstation.
experience.
I was an assassin.
Okay, so that's the first slot done. There's a door over here. I wonder if we can get through it.
Paintbrush or a mop?
I hope to meet you someday too. Hope to meet you someday as well, Palermo.
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
Oh, I thought we had the pass key. I guess it doesn't work for here.
Maybe we should just call Cosmo.
Hey, Cammy, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day.
We will not fail at our
I'm at
mission.
a fake alley, not the real one in Wyoming. Oh yeah, sorry, I am based in Wyoming, guys.
Not this time. Our work here is
The Australia thing, just a
Brute,
front.
I think
Just
I have an
a front.
idea.
Australia doesn't actually exist. Oh, do we?
Use
Great.
your roots to raise that platform with me on it.
Ooh.
Kind of a root boost thing.
That's cool. That sounds like a plan. What about here, though?
Groot, can you get me a peek inside this wall?
You don't do walls, Quill.
I need someone different. It's not letting us choose anyone different for that. Alright, let's maybe go up here first. I think we need to go up there
What's
to
that
reroute
up,
energy. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Do we need
Here's
to...
good.
Thank you. Oh, what a good tree friend. It was kind of obvious with the Wyoming accent.
He's always helpful.
Is there actually a specific accent in
That's
Wyoming?
another power node.
Honestly curious here. I have no idea. I know there are a bunch of different regional dialects in the States, but I've never been to Wyoming before.
Small hairy one is
Of course I've never been to Wyoming before.
Funny how the
I've
small,
never been to
hairy
Wyoming
one is
before,
always right
so
there
I
guiding me.
don't
Peter
know
Quill is insinuating that you
what a
will be something
Wyoming
to
accent
Cosmo.
would sound like. Yeah, if only you had Drex. Well, yeah, I thought it would just automatically let us... Oh, you know what? Probably need to scan it first, right?
Looks like the wall's weak here.
There we go.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
I didn't
And you
scan
will
it
have
first. I just automatically wanted to choose Drax and it wouldn't let me. The game was like, no, you must scan first. This way? Can we squeeze through? Oh, I can shoot through. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's gonna work. Cool.
You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other
Awesome.
Okay, I'm getting the
Alright,
hang
let's see
of
if we can
this.
get
Might be gunning for your job soon.
Groot to lift this one up too. I think we have to.
I did not just hear that. Groot,
Alright.
need your help, buddy. Root boost,
A
please.
little bit higher.
That's
There
good.
we go. Got it. Hey Max, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Let's see. Oh, I need to stretch out my back. My back on one side. Oh. Can we get through here? Oh yeah, we can. Cool.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Carell would probably agree with you. Okay, I bet I can
Where are
reroute
the
the
rest of
power to
them?
get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Got
Hell
those.
yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Is it us or are we smarter? I would like to think that we're the ones who are smarter than the Nova Corps. You know what? Let's go the other way first.
Should we be concerned?
There we go.
Huh. What did that open?
A door. Clearly. A very important door. We're getting old, Allie. Backaches will happen. I know, right? So, ooh, cosmetics. I'm slowly... Oh, a Nova Corps outfit for Rocket. Okay, that's pretty cool. You guys can't see it properly. There you go. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's like right there in my back. I'm even sitting properly, man. But yes, I'm slowly falling apart. You guys have heard my shoulder crack like how many times today? It is simply age. I am withering before your very eyes. I keep pressing the wrong button. What am I even doing? I can't remember how to play video games, clearly. Yeah, sure. Why not? You can be an Overcore as well. We'll all be an Overcore. I have a candle of us melting! Melting! What a world! What a world! Yeah, no. That's how I feel. Most days. Most days just slowly withering away.
That should be the last one. Let's get you
Shadow of my
rerouted.
former self. That one too? Got it. Yeah, Star Pants did it. Should this be like...
Doors open,
Is that
and
gonna-
I got the power flowing through.
Is that gonna work? Yeah. Got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, dude, did you see the trailer for Book of Boba Fett yesterday? Actually, how many of you guys saw it? It looks pretty good. I mean, I'm more excited for the next season of Mando. I'm assuming we're getting another season of Mando. I love space westerns, so you give me any sort of space western, I am on board. 110%. Like, just say the word space western, yep, on board, happy with it. I've even got my, he's behind there at the moment. I've got my Mandalorian Hot Toys figure. He's pretty badass. I don't have a space for him though, so I can't display him, but he's sitting in his shipping box back there. So when I finally have a nice display cabinet for him, that Mando Hot Toys figure is being, yeah, displayed in Pride of Place. Oh, you didn't see the trailer yet. It's good. It's good, Maska. Doesn't really tell you much, which is good because a lot of trailers nowadays tell you like everything. The Book of Boba Fett trailer, it's pretty vague for the most part. Firefly is an amazing space western, yes. Mando is pretty good too, though. Mando,
Yeah,
they
let's see
did
how
a really
far
good
you
job.
get without your button pusher.
Put it front and center and display. I will. I'm gonna put like I have a couple of Hot Toys figures that I can't actually display anywhere because I don't have space for them. I am always running out of space. Mandalorian space. But yeah, I've got a Hot Toys Loki from like 2012 Avengers. I've had that sitting in a shipping box for I forget when he came out, but probably since like 2013 or 2014.
Yeah, right.
It would have been possible.
Hot Toys Mando,
They try to recruit corpsmen from any
sitting over
world
there,
who could stand
and
it.
Hot Toys
Well,
Doctor
too
Strange
bad.
from
Root's
Infinity
the
War,
last
which
one,
is sitting
and
up
he's too
here in
smart
this
to ever
cupboard. So
sign
I
up
have
with
3 of
them
them,
scuttholes.
and nowhere to put them. And I don't want to just have them out in an open shelf because if I do, they'll get dusty and just I would ruin them. So I'm waiting to have like a proper glass cabinet for them so I can display them in museum poses and just have them all hanging out there. My ragtag group of misfits, not quite the Guardians, but you know, 3 different properties, I guess. Hey, Trian, what's up? Although, okay. I know technically it's Trian, right? Because you did say like Brian, but with try at the start. Right. I'm so used to hearing Trian though. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. What's going on? Anyway, let me know how to say your handle. Trian or Trian. It doesn't matter really. Okay, what was the way you intended for it to be said though? I am so used to Trion. So used to that. Firefly just felt like an Outlaw Star theme copy and paste. Down to Lady in the First Box. What is an Outlaw Star theme copy? What do you mean an Outlaw? What is Outlaw? Trion? Oh, Trion is close to your actual name. Okay. Trion. Got it. Alright. Trion. Done. Gonna go to bed. Ultraviolet, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. You have mixed yet excited feelings for Cowboy Bebop. Oh, I'm so excited for it. As soon as they released the opening, like that was the first tease they did of that show. As soon as they released that opening, I was like, yes, yes, yes. They kept Tank as the theme song. They kept the style of the show. Then when they like released that standalone like teaser that was all heavily stylized, I loved that to pieces. It was so good. It was so, so good. Hi, Heather. Hope you're having a nice day. Hi, hi. It was so good. And then I watched the actual trailer and just, it looks good. I'm very, very happy with the way it looks, but time will tell. Time will definitely tell. And it's out, what, in a couple weeks, I think? I think it's November 19th? So not next week, but maybe the week after. Dude, I love the like 3, 2, 1, let's jam in the trailer, and it's just like the window shutter jamming. So good. I'm very happy with the way it's shaping up. So yeah.
Now that we know the
I'm pretty
infected
excited
Nova
for that.
are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
Yes, perfection,
They were
right?
furious when we removed their power
I'm
source.
doing a rewatch
Must
of the
be
anime at the
important to
moment
their
too.
effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Space Dogger,
All right,
yes we
this
will.
is our floor.
It's difficult to adapt an anime, so I'm glad that they're doing a bit of their own thing. Well, that's the thing, like, I don't think it would ever be a smart choice for them to, like, just carbon copy, like, and this goes for any adaptation, right?
These doors
I
are
don't
sealed
think
tight.
doing, like, a carbon copy of the original source material is ever going to really work all that well. Because if you're going to do that, then number one, people already know what to expect exactly, and that's no fun. And number two, like, if it has a huge cult following, like something like Cowboy Bebop has, then I don't think people are ever going to be really happy with it if it's just the same thing. It's like, why make the show if it's exactly the same? So I'm glad that they're doing, or at least it seems like they're doing their own interpretation of the characters and the stories. But obviously it's still very much Cowboy Bebop from what we're seeing. I watched the sub before the dub. I am watching the sub at the moment. I haven't watched the dubbed version. I think I've only ever, seen the sub of Cowboy Bebop. And I'm used to the English voice work in Cowboy Bebop. So, like, Jet and Spike's voices are the English voices for me. Like, that's the way I'm used to them talking. Between you and me, I was disappointed with Faye Callie. The accent and vibe was just off. She gave me the wrong directions to hear, my goodness. I mean, you know, even with, like, the highest paid actors, they're gonna get some things wrong. Plum, it's understandable, right? Thank you for the bits, dude. I'm gonna say bass or bass? Bass or bass? I'm reading that like bass. Hi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the dub is good, yeah. I'm up to, I think about halfway through the season, or the series at the moment. Like episode 10, roughly? I'm up to the 2-parter. And yeah, I'm so glad I'm doing a rewatch because I remembered like nothing of this show, by the way. Celestial, what's up? Yeah, the Mando Hot Toys figure was a gift from my housemates. They're just too lovely to me. They knew that I was like pining after this figure and I couldn't justify spending so much money on it. And so they, banded together and got me this Hot Toys figure. It was pretty lovely. But yeah, he's sitting behind there. He only arrived like a month or two ago because Hot Toys figures you pre-order like sometimes a couple of years in advance. I did have a pre-order for Mysterio, but I cancelled that because I was trying to be responsible. And my hype for movie Mysterio kind of died down a bit. I still like his cape, but... And he would have gone really well with my caped figures because all of my figures so far have capes. But I didn't need him. Like, I think he was about, like, just under $400 and I couldn't really justify it, so... cancelled that, and now I'm gonna have an extra $400 to, I guess, put in the bank, so... Responsibility? What is that? Exactly, Sparks. What is responsibility, or as you put it, responsibility? Yeah, usually I'm not responsible. I was fighting with every instinct I have, but yeah, no, I was being responsible. Oh, but they're great. Trion, have you seen Hot Toys figures? If you look up Hot Toys Mandalorian, actually I can show you a really, well, I can kind of scuffed show you a picture. Again, I'll give us a little bit of music for just a sec while I do this. Perfect. Hot Toys figures are amazing. They're incredibly well made. The sculpts for, well, all the face sculpts for any of their figures are like almost 100% screen accurate. They're just so good. They're worth it. And they're all hand painted as well, so like a lot of work goes into them. The artistry attached to these figures is just phenomenal. Mandalorian. I can only show you a picture of like a picture on my phone. I can't very easily like get one up on stream for proper non-scuffed version. This is the Mando that I have. in a box. Which I have not unpacked yet. He comes with Grogu. So he's like, kind of see it. There you go. So he's like movie or well, show accurate, not exactly movie accurate. Oh yeah, they're releasing an updated version too with a Pedro Pascal head sculpt. And the head sculpt for Pedro Pascal is like next level. Hang on. One sec, I'll get you a better picture. Pedro Pascal. Where is the head sculpt? It's pretty... okay, there are better pictures, but this is still pretty good. I'm gonna add you to photos so I can zoom in properly this time. Oh, that's a picture of my white boy Miles. Okay, look, the quality of the photo isn't that great, but for it works in a pinch. That's the head sculpt for Pedro Pascal. Like, come on. That's why they're worth so much. That's why you pay so much for them, because they are accurate to... yeah, they're incredibly high quality. You pay for the artistry that goes into making these things, and they all come with like a dozen accessories. They're really sweet. And they've just gotten better over the years too. There was this really cool road-worn Thor that I was almost gonna buy. I am kind of kicking myself now that I didn't, because it was a really cool figure. Where is it? And the head sculpt on the road-worn Thor was pretty great too. Sorry, no, I'm just scrolling through my phone at the sec. Not quite, Obi, not quite. I gotta find some really good... Alright. That's not a really good picture. I'll find some good pictures of these and actually post them on Discord if you guys want to see them. But, like, this was, like, part of the head sculpt for, like, Road 1 Thor. It was pretty great. Anyway. Yeah, the figures need to be wider. Sorry, not wide enough. Yeah, Hot Toys figures very much worth it, but you do pay a pretty penny for them. You can get die-cast ones as well. Like all the Iron Man armor that they do is now, for the most part, die-cast, and so it's like actually cast out of metal. But I think those die-cast armors are like $600 Australian. Wait a second, Drax has a shirt. Did somebody else die? I just put him in a shirt. I can... hang on. I can fix this, guys. Sorry. I can fix this. Here you go. Shirtless Drax the Destroyer, if you must. There you go. Hot tip, kids. Proofread before posting. Oh no, responsibility. It's definitely a type of responsibility. Definitely a type of responsibility. Hey, Mint Chuck Chippy, what's going on? It's a fantastic flavor, by the way. Hey, Lord, what's up? He doesn't like shirts. It's true. It's true. He's also currently standing so still that I can't see him. He's invisible. Can I just throw this? Alright, find out what happened here. Oh wait, can I not? Can I scan that? I can scan it.
Okay, this has potential.
A reactor grate? That sounds safe. Drax?
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Good job. Good job. I've never played the guitar in my life. Didn't think so, Plum. I thought you were new at it. It's okay. It's okay. Gotta start learning at some point. Yeah, don't shads give Drax chafing? Yeah, they do. It's okay, I've fixed it now. Oh, I was even gonna change Quill's outfit back. There you go. That's a bit better.
The coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
Great.
That sounds safe.
Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job,
I was looking at memes.
Dude,
I do not blame you, Massacre.
I'm sorry.
Basically my everyday.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Ooh.
Whoa! Flarkin'
What is
Scott!
that?
Frackling Gaboon's doing to Contraxia!
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know!
I think so.
Get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
That's a lot of cubes. What was it siphoning, man?
Like they're stocking up on something.
Probably something not good. Oh, it's doing it again?
So what is it? I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery.
It's probably not a good thing.
Galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
It's a good call. Is this the only thing Chris Pratt isn't voicing? The answer to that? Yes.
Device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Look, he just wasn't right casting choice for Star-Lord.
Report item.
You have to
Energy
understand.
stored in strange cubes.
Corral would never have allowed this to happen
Big
to
cube.
her ship.
So you think she
Much cube.
escaped?
Such
I
wide.
don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
What the?
Log report item.
Scott, that's loud.
Is that loud for you guys too? Oh, it looks pretty loud. Jeez, they're still siphoning. Alrighty. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, Groot, hey. You can grab onto that. Significant weight supported. Oh, Trian, dude, it's really good. It's quite different to Avengers.
Groot! We need to check out that giant.
Hang on, I'm gonna go back to here for a second because I think it's loud. It's quite different to Avengers. This is all just like a single player campaign, so it doesn't have any emphasis on multiplayer. I don't think there's actually any multiplayer mode in this whatsoever. So it's just a linear story with the Guardians, and you control Quill, and you get to, I guess, fight with the rest of the Guardians team. It's a lot of fun. The story is great, and I think it's incredibly well written too. I think it was Eidos Montreal who developed this. They understand Guardians, like they understood the assignment. They understand Guardians so well, and just there's pretty much constant banter between the different team members, like even like just when you're walking through a section of like a ship, like we're doing at the moment for instance, there'll always be back and forth between the different members of the group, and it just feels so authentically Guardians. They did a really good job. I hate this angry raccoon. I love Rocket. He's not a raccoon though. He's very adamant about that. Even Garfield is nothing sacred. We've had one other lot of live-action Garfield. Oh no, this isn't live-action though, is it? This is going to be like an animated Garfield. Because live-action Garfield was Bill Murray, right? I think it was Bill Murray. Chris Pratt voiced Groot in this though, did he actually? I mean, he could have. There is NG+, nice. I didn't realize that. Awesome. I'm glad this is Peter from the comics. Peter in the movies. I like Peter in the movies. I mean, that was my first introduction to the Guardians because I haven't read the books. After like playing this, I really want to go back and read a bunch of the Guardians books. I think that'd be really cool to do. But no, I didn't have a problem with Peter in the movies. Like, he's probably not quite as complex a character as he is in the books for sure, because I mean, it's pretty hard to, you know, compress down years of character development into, you know, a 2-hour film. But yeah, I would love to go back and read a bunch of Guardians. Annihilation, I think, is supposed to be a really good Guardians run to read through. Don't call him a recon. I won't call him a recon, don't worry. Oh, you finished it tonight. Nice. It was a good game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. Almost feels, yeah, a little bit like a third movie, yeah. But yeah, the interpretation of the Guardians here is quite different to the movie interpretation of the Guardians, and supposedly a little bit different to comic as well. Although it's close to the comic interpretation, or the comic version of them, than it is the movie. Yeah, it was Bill Murray and they made fun of it in Zombieland, I remember that. Yeah, NG+ with the Rockin' Tunes, that is going to be the plan for sure. Something seem more comic-based, like the dad being the king of Spartax. See, that's new to me. I'm only aware of, you know, Peter's dad being... Is it Igor?
You broke
Igor?
my 15-year-old doggo heart. Woof. Today has been rough. Woof. How will I ever live with you? Woof. You better give me treats when you see me again, and not diet treats. I'm not white. Woof. I'm friends with Palermo.
He says goodnight. Woof. White boy. White boy gonna cry. Miles, thank you so much for the tip. Palermo, please have a really good night, dude. I'm glad that Miles is friends with you. He's not a wide boy, he is a wise boy. I am never going to live that down, am I? I am never going to live that down. 10 years from now, when I am just still skulking around the corners of the internet, you guys are still going to be talking about the wide boy Miles. Palermo, have a really good night tonight, dude. Get some rest. I can't believe it's 7 o'clock, man. Go get some sleep. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go get some rest. Play some guitar tomorrow as well. I'll catch you probably later this week, man. Take it easy. Also, is it Sycamore? Maybe Sycamore? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day.
Great thing! Can you get us across?
The dialogue in this is better. It's written by the writers of the comics. Nice. I didn't know that.
We don't even know what it is.
I knew it was an original story, but I didn't realize it was penned by the same people.
And us with it.
Wait, does that mean? I mean, I guess like the Guardians books have been written by a bunch of different people. I'm pretty sure Bendis has worked on, like Brian Michael Bendis has worked on Guardians books. I wonder if he was involved. He does a really good Spider-Man run too. Oh wait, we can't. Oh, we can't go down here. This is a good idea. Okay, that was a fine idea. That was okay.
Good advice.
Guardian of
Yes,
Galaxies,
Palermo.
Cosmo check.
Yes, go on.
Investigation lead him to believe Hollow Hope is key to
Cosmo.
Galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Report on Contraxia.
Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo
I
what
think
is
so.
happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy
It's a
pointed
death
at the
ray.
planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Alright. So that's the person we've been looking for this entire time.
Madness.
I think in the comics, Ego is always a mostly a planet. Not always, just mostly. Oh, I think one of my housemates is cooking something good. Ah, I think it's bolognese. I guess smell bolognese.
Stop this from the reactor room.
There's no
No,
point
this is
in wondering
Cosmo.
what
It's
could
not
have been. We
not
must move
Leica.
forward.
Not Leica. Different doggos. Although Leica was technically first, wasn't she? Hello, Novacore. Centurion.
Your experience fighting
It'd be
Centurions
cool
will
if we had like
necessary here, Wolf.
Nova in this, but I don't think we will.
Load up, Rocket!
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are.
Rocket. Oh, dang it.
It's all buggy!
Nope. Okay, so we have
I
to.
wondered how we would fare against the Centurions.
Ah, dang it.
Don't underestimate them.
Stop zipping around. Just let me snork
If
and
I can
blast
just do
you.
this. Ah, nice. Okay, so now
Welcome, death.
this dude's fast,
You
man.
flatnards are gonna pay for whatever
This dude is
you're doing
very
to
fast.
Contraxia.
Your voice is annoying them. Keep it up.
I think he. Okay, yeah. It looks like he's susceptible to that.
Guys, huddle up!
Not even close. Satay, really? Smells like bolognese from here.
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Your pros have proven it hundreds of times before this. Take it easy. We've got this together.
Come on, guys! They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last. There's been 1,000 before them, and they've all found out fast. Guardians don't break.
But we do seem to be taking a break.
Because,
Oh, dang it. I chose the wrong one.
who's with me?
I suspect Colmo is an idiot.
Uni.
Dang it. I chose the wrong one. It's the first time I've done that.
I am leading.
I should have been paying more attention. Oh well. We'll still kick this guy's butt.
I'm trying to shoot here.
Alright,
Stop
oh, there are
being
others.
hilarious.
They're up there. I thought it was Laika. Yeah, Laika was the first doggo in space, I'm pretty sure. This is Cosmo. It's a different cosmonaut doggo. He's a similarly good boy.
You want to tell us what's going on with Contraxia?
Ooh, that's a pretty good soundtrack going at the moment. Ooh, too bad Twitch doesn't have smell-o-vision. It does smell pretty good. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can smell the satay now. It smelled like bolognese before though. Ooh, up there, Gamora.
Gamora! Got that!
What's next, Peter?
Hey, nice.
We'll never hit him while he's moving around that fast.
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull!
Is it this? Okay, so they're both up here at the moment.
I will enjoy this!
Gamora.
Justice!
Rocket.
I need a strategy to take them out!
Should we focus on this one?
Ah, it wasn't gonna work, whoops. Jeez, this guy is... Oh, he's not losing health fast. That's for sure.
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
I don't think you can dodge that particularly well.
They do not fight as one. This is simple.
We could use some coordination ourselves!
I think we're coordinated, kind of. A little coordinated at least.
Oh, you rocket!
We're marginally coordinated. Pizza? These smell amazing. What type of pizza?
Will I do anything besides pee them off?
Ooh. There, got it.
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves!
Yeah, got it.
Seems to me like this shit might
Aroma
be
coming out of
downstairs from where this was
speakers.
happening. We
Don't
gotta
you
find
guys
Corral,
have
get
aromas
some
coming
real
out of the
answers.
speakers too?
Do you have any idea where she is?
Actually, that would
Can we
probably be a
check her
bad thing,
office?
wouldn't it?
I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw should be on the other side of these moving batteries.
Gonna need to find a way to stop him. Start looking around.
Okay. There? No? Not there? That'd be too easy, right? That'd be way too easy. Thought the headphones were really wide. Oh, these ones?
I still
these
do not
ones.
understand what could lead to all this.
Some kind of mutiny.
One sec.
It doesn't add up for me either.
Dog report item. The assassin and I agree on something.
Yeah, Bobby, the game is super good. Guardians are having a lot of fun with. Heads up, we are like about, say probably like halfway, maybe over halfway through the game at the moment, so there will be spoilers. But yeah, Guardians is awesome. And Mint Choc Chippy.
If we had the Milano, I could drag one of these battery things aboard.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
The rumbling continues. So there are three different connection methods with the headphones I'm wearing at the moment. So just so you guys know, EPOS have been sponsoring the stream all month. They've also sent me the H3 hybrid headset that I'm wearing at the moment. Yeah, you have 3 different connectivity options with these. So you can use them wired via a 3.5mm jack. You are able to use them via a USB cable. So there's also like a USB-C to USB-A cable, which is also how you charge them. And you've also got Bluetooth too, so if you want to take them out with you, they don't have to be like physically connected to like a mobile device or like a Nintendo Switch, for instance. You can, just connect them directly via Bluetooth. Yeah, they do make super lovely stuff. They're a super, super lovely team to work with too. Hey, Autobot, what's going on? You're always one of my favorite people to hang out with. Aw, Palermo, no you. How do I use them on console? I've got them hooked up via a 3.5mm jack at the moment to my PC, but that jack gets used on controllers as well. So direct to a controller. So on Xbox at the bottom there, or on PlayStation 5, I think the audio jack is also on the bottom. So yeah, you've got a bunch of different connectivity options. They also do have 2 microphones. They do. I still have the other one sitting here, actually. I've got my boom mic here, which I've taken off at the moment because I don't need it, which just connects via a magnet on the bottom there to the side that is now covered with a cover plate. And if you do have the headset connected in Bluetooth to, say, like your phone, for instance, and you wanted to use a microphone, you don't have to carry around the boom mic with you. You can just use an inbuilt mic, which is on, yeah, I was talking about earlier on the ear cup on this side. It's really handy. But magnets, how do they work? I told you, Dad, it's a mystery of the universe. It's a question we will never have answered. How do magnets really work? Hey, Zero, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you. Berserker, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice night so far. It's like magic, right? Magnets, they're so they really are polarizing. Just a little bit. But yeah, EPOS very kindly sent me this headset, so I've been checking out over the past month, and they are, yeah, super, super lovely. Also, huge thank you to EPOS. Thank you, EPOS. The rumbling continues, what my stomach says when it's hungry. That satay that is being cooked at the moment is going to make my poor stomach hungry. Maybe I can steal some. I don't know whether Sir Troll Meaty is still in chat, but I wonder if they made extra. Just look at your. What am I looking at specifically? I would like some of this satay that is currently being cooked out in my kitchen area. It smells really good. I wish you guys could smell it. It smells so good. It smells so tasty. Catching up with chat here, that's why I'm walking back and forth a little bit. So wait, is okay.
Batteries, Rocket? Nope, but I know it's gonna suck for us.
Dog report item. The future may be
How does Ego have an evil brother if Ego is usually a planet? Like, is his brother a planet as well? Is that, I don't know how familial relations work with entire planetary beings.
Sure it's safe for us to be around these
I guess I shouldn't question this because it's a comic. Anything can happen in a
So,
comic.
any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum is actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
Alright, crane elevation base, robust support. Access point Nerf is. Oh, hey! I wonder if Rocket could go in there. Probably, right?
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything.
Oh, he seems pretty eager about it.
Be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy
His brother is
machinery.
also a planet? How does that work?
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
Bobby, you're looking at the video, okay. I got so confused when it was just like, just look at your, and I was like, what am I looking at, Bobby? What specific, I'm gonna need more instruction.
How can being shot by a giant vacuum ray not be that bad?
Alright, where now? Oh, can we go through here? Oh, that looks...
Another way through.
Alright. Maybe over here? What is that actually? Oh, it's something for Drax.
The energy in this
Can I scan
hangar is
that?
causing my hair to stand
Explosive
on end.
vent?
Oh, yeah.
Exercise caution.
Wait a tick. You're as bald as an asteroid.
There must
Can
be
I? Oh,
something
hang
we
on. I can
use
probably.
to
I can
remove
power
one of the
that.
batteries.
Like that?
That ain't right.
Not that. Oh, hang on. Drax is probably gonna be able to move this, right?
Drax,
Got it. I got it. I figured it out.
I will assume you have a plan.
His brother is called Id, the supercharged.
Perhaps the nearby machinery
Oh,
can
version of Planet Ego is, you guessed it, Super Ego. Gotcha.
I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
Man, these comics sound wild, dude. I gotta read them at some
Right.
point.
Just like I planned.
Alright. So now is that gonna work? Hold up. I should have been concentrating. It's getting to that point where my brain cannot multitask all that well.
Just like
Just looked at your YouTube PAX 2016. Oh, such a good event. Yeah. I miss PAX, man. I cannot wait till it's back. I'm so excited for when PAX is gonna come back in full swing at a convention hall. I cannot wait. I honestly cannot wait for it. I was a little bit sad that it got cancelled this year, but like it was for a very good reason, obviously, because it wasn't safe to hold it. But I'm gonna be so ready for the event. Fingers crossed next year, and if not next year, the year after. But yeah, I'm super excited for it.
Oh, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
Yeah, the events are great. Have you only ever been to the one, Bobby? The 2016 one? I haven't missed a single one yet. I don't plan on it. I even had tickets for this year too. Love this game, you're a fan of the Guardians? Yeah, Drum, how good is it, right?
It will be contained
By her will.
Move!
That's not creepy.
In the hole.
It's not unsettling at all.
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have
That
seen
wasn't
how
it.
worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the
He
captain.
still doesn't know if that's his
would
kid
lead
or
to
not,
more
though.
jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
But yeah, Drum, I'm having a really good time with Guardians. It's been super fun. The writing alone in this game is
Okay,
just
Groot.
absolutely
I think I know my way
brilliant.
around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
And it's nice actually getting to play like a very linear game for once, because I know a lot of the games we've been playing recently have been like open world. We've had lots of options about what to do and where to go, and sometimes it's just kind of nice to be taken on a nice linear adventure, and that's what this is. And they've also got unlockable costumes, and I'm all for unlockable costumes. So
Pretty
yes,
sure this
please.
is right.
Pretty sure.
Big fan of
Everything was on
unlockable
fire
costumes.
last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no.
Speaking of which, I'm making sure I'm not missing any here. Hey, Hash, what's up?
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that
Refix
not
on
the
Nikki.
same?
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus.
Because she was in the
My
quarantine
focus is
zone.
not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Corel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I hope multitasking well too. Hey, good job, what's up? Aw, dude. I'm so sorry to hear, man. I hope you're doing alright, all things considered. Aw. Good job, I am sending all of the best vibes, best thoughts, hugs, everything your way right now, man. Seriously. I hope you're seriously doing okay, all things considered, but please take as much time for yourself as you need. Be kind to yourself. Be there for your family as well. I'm so sorry to hear, dude. Thanks for being awesome. I hope everyone has a good night. If you're heading out for the night, please look after yourself. Treat yourself with so much kindness tomorrow. Seriously. Please do. Please do for me. But have as good a night as possible, man. I'll see you soon. Get some good rest tonight. It is his moon, I think. It is brother is his alter ego, according to one thing I found, at least in 616. 616 is Prime, isn't it?
I did not realize
So that's
you
like
and the girl
616
fell down
is
so far, Peter
that's the
Quill.
main universe, isn't
I didn't
it?
fall. I jumped.
I
Heroically.
lose track of the like number dimension universe codes, but I think 616 is Prime. It is, yeah. I hope so.
How did you and Nikki get through here last
Mooring.
time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
I think probably Groot could grab that, right?
Do your magic, Groot.
Don't ask him to do weird stuff.
Okay. What about Gamora?
Any chance you can help us here?
Oh yeah, she can get us. Cool. Got it.
I wonder how many other worlds are getting pummeled by one of them things.
It is a discouraging
Hopefully not
thought,
many.
indeed.
Contraxium is having a hard enough time with that, death ray. It's like Star Wars level death ray. It's like a Death Star. Although not quite as destructive.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corel survived the worst of the war.
I don't think they
And your
are.
relationship with
I'm
Peter.
pretty sure they're gonna be okay
Still
still.
willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
You
Hold
don't
out
think
her.
this is
Hold out
slightly
her.
inappropriate given Peter's history?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both
I
of
think
them
they'll be
any day
okay.
of the week.
I think they'll be alright.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Yeah, thanks for reminding
Oh
me.
wait, hang on. Are we back in the same ship where we started? We are! Dude, we can get to the... Is this a collectible we missed?
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
I think this is the collectible I could see at the
definitely a
start that I
lot
couldn't get
sparkier
to.
than last
Yeah, under
time.
the stairs, right.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
Rockets!
What? Exhaust all
Over
options.
here. Over there. Okay, we don't want that electrified. Can we seriously get through here now? Because that's what... I think there was a collectible behind here, right? Is there not? Is the collectible gone? It might be gone. Wait, what's the O for? High tension wires, faulty conduction cables, please remove to lessen the shock. Gamora,
What do you
please.
say, Gamora? Now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem.
Oh, maybe it is different.
Definitely no
Oh,
sign
no,
of
it's not.
Nikki or Corell.
I mean...
Please be...
I guess
oh,
that's
it is
good
different.
news.
That is a cool outfit, though. Look at it. How cool is that, dude? Is this not the same section we were in when we started? Seriously, Teresa, what's the O for? Is this different or is it the same? I honestly don't know if it is or not. You only just realized you were back on Hellas Hope. Well, no, I knew we were on Hellas Hope, but I meant this specific section of it. I wasn't sure if, like, this was the same section we went through when we started, like when we were first on here. I thought maybe it would be in a different area, but no, this is the same section. So it wasn't so much realizing that we were on the ship, it was realizing that this section we've been through before. Yeah, Flock, yeah, right. Although we still missed a Rocket movie costume, I'm pretty sure. Halloween was really good, Drum. It was super fun. We don't really do Halloween here in Australia, but my housemates know I always try and have some candy on just like our entry table, just to be prepared for potential trick-or-treaters. That sentence really got away from me. We usually have candy on the entry table, so that if trick-or-treaters come by, we can give them candy. We only got 2 lots, and we overstocked the candy.
The rumbling continues.
And so we had so much extra candy, which is now almost gone because I've eaten, well, most of it. But, yeah, I think we watched something on Halloween night. I forget what it was. Maybe it was just Cowboy Bebop. But yeah, Halloween was pretty chill, but it was good because it came with candy. I was very happy about that. And I'm the same. I really want to get a jacket like Star-Lord's. I like red jackets. They're pretty cool. I got a red bomber jacket, but it's not the same. Under the stairs, Ellie. Cool was talking about the whole... Wait, was talking about it the whole time? Oh no, like the Hell is Hope thing. Yeah, that wasn't so much in question. I knew like this was one of the Nova ships, right?
Watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start
But it was
thinking
more
about
so I didn't know
exit
that we were
plans.
retracing our steps.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Ooh.
Answers you need.
Is that one of the drones? Nova Core automated repair
Peter
bots,
Quill,
several unauthorized
do not
upgrades
like
and
the way
modifications
this
detected.
robot is looking at me.
Aww.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry. What?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me.
Maybe I can... Electricity. Did I help? I helped. I was supposed to do that. Get to Nikki's hideout.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting
I want to go
shot
exploring
at.
first. I want to make sure that I'm going the wrong way.
You'd
I'm going the right
rather
way.
Get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Okay, I'm gonna go back under here for a second.
Also pretend to care.
No, I want to go the other way. The other way. I want to go back the other way.
Of course you would.
This way. This way. Thank you. I don't think we've got matching outfits for everyone yet. We've got the Nova Core outfits for... Is this the right way or the wrong way? They're not following, so I think this is the wrong way. We have the Nova Core outfits for everyone, but Peter so far. So Peter's hopefully coming up after this. Okay, he's gonna stay there. Dang, I was really hoping the Nova Corps outfit was gonna be in here. It's not. Oh, and that you're following the path you took with Nikki right at the start. He says that it was on fire last time. Rocket says you can put it back on fire for him. I do remember the back on fire thing. I missed the start of that conversation though. I think I was preoccupied. I've hit that point as well where my brain has lost the ability to multitask particularly well. So that might be part of the reason as well. My multitasking skills have plummeted. It's like 7:30, that's probably why. My brain is just like, feed me please, I can smell satay, it smells delicious. Oh, you're really tired? Max, what time is it for you? Is it super late? You should get some rest if you're sleepy, man. Sleep is very underrated.
Ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few.
Death
None of
raying
them
it.
good.
This way? Yeah, this way. Is that gas? That's not a good sign.
Careful, Peter Quill. Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
Can I ice this?
Deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to
Oh, it does actually work.
burst these pipes.
Kind of.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
Yeah, we just have to ice them. Cool. That's straightforward.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Are there more? Oh, there are. Jeez, okay. Just a few.
Are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this.
Hang on,
Maybe
did that
they're
not work?
bad.
You know what,
Oh, wait.
man?
This has to
You're being a
recharge
real
first.
Jackass, like way more than usual.
You go on 4 hours of sleep max? Kidding me? How,
you
Raz?
both please just get over this.
Agreed. Either resolve your issues
Clear
or
the
fight
air,
to the
clear the air.
death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
I like these guys. They care about each other, even if they're slightly dysfunctional. So that's the first lot done. Let's see the pipe just up ahead. That's gonna work for us too. Nice. Got it. Oh, great. Now the door's broken too. I can fully function in like 3 hours and get the usual. Though I get the usual 8 to 10. Serious? I'm a zombie if I get less than like 6 hours sleep. I cannot function on less than that. I think I used to when I was working film. Like if we had a really long day and I needed to get to set, like if I had a ridiculous call time in the mornings, like if it was like a 6 or 7 o'clock call time in the mornings, and it was like a really long day and I didn't get home until really late, I would force myself to work on less. But yeah, I have a really tough time trying to exist on less than like 7 hours sleep usually. Hey, that's nice to see. I'm not gonna let the doggo eat Rocket. I would never do that. I like Rocket. Can I ice? The ice is not working. That's not working either. There's usually a panel around one of these things, isn't there? To slow it down? I don't exactly want to get squished by this
Rumbles
door.
more incessantly than a Cataphian without
Alright, I'll go this way.
We
I'll go this
really
way.
need to get you something to eat.
Hey Valkyrie, what's up? Replace Rocket with Cosmo. Can't we just have both? Both are good.
Are you
I
sure
need
this
6,
is the
no
right
less.
way, Quill?
It's clearly not.
Hopefully it's the way I can open the door. This probably isn't the way we're supposed to go, but I'm hoping that maybe I can open that door. High tension wires. Oh hey, okay. That's a Gamora thing.
Take that thing down, will ya?
Yep, I'm on it.
If I don't have
Sure
anything
this
to
is the
do,
right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
I hope it's
You
the right
know,
way to
Peter,
collectibles.
If Nikki
If,
and Krell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
That'll be fine, I'm sure of it. But yeah, if I don't have anything to do in a day and I just let myself sleep, I probably naturally sleep for about like 8 hours roughly. If I sleep for too long, then I get the whole like too much sleep headache, so I try not to do that. If I don't set an alarm, it's usually I think about 8 hours that I sleep. I can function on probably about 6, but anything less than that it's hard ask. It's a really tough thing for me to do. I'm terrible on, like, basically no sleep. I cannot function and I feel like a zombie. Just dive through it. I should have done that. I should have just risked it. Risk it for the biscuit. Should have done it. Oh, I love biscuits. Biscuits are good, man. Oh, that's not good.
I think.
What if I go this way? Perfect. Now what's... Oh, hey, I can ice this. There we go. Got it. I really hope that doesn't unfreeze. There we go. Second one. Is this the death door? I think I hear the death door. Oh, it's about this. Hey, Cam, what's going on? 5 on a work night, 8 on a not work night? Really? Only 5 on a work night. How?
Did you find
Please tell me your secrets. Please tell me your secrets. I need to know how. I wish I could function on less. Like, they're supposedly people who are genetically, I guess, geared towards having less sleep. Coffee, I had lots of it. I had a green tea today. Does that kind of count? I had that. This is my second tea for the day. I'm so glad there wasn't stuff in there, else I would have spilled that everywhere. Yeah, if I lost my train of thought. I really am getting tired, jeez. Yeah, if I try and function on less than 5, it's well, less than 6, sorry, it's a struggle. It's a huge struggle. That's right, the genetically geared people, that's right. There are people who can exist on, like, much less sleep, so there are people who only need, like, 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night, and I wish I was that type of person. I wish my genetics allowed me to feel well rested on 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night. I just can't get over, like, how productive you would be on just, like, a couple hours sleep. If you only had to sleep a couple hours a night and you still felt well rested and that's all you, like, physically needed, I could get so much done. I wouldn't have any tasks to do throughout the day because I would have already done them. It would be great. Plus, being, like, not a zombie in the morning, that would be a bonus. You know what I need? I need more caffeine. Or water. I'll get some water. That's me. Wait, that's you? You feel well rested after, like, 3 or 4 hours a night? If that's the case, Jack, I am very jealous. I am quite jealous, my friends. If only. If only. If I ever had to be on set back in my film days, like super early in the morning, and production would come around on like a coffee run and just be like, hey, do you guys want some coffee? I'd just be like, yes. How many coffees? Just yes. All of them. All of the caffeine. I would like that. That's back when I was drinking coffee, and yeah, I would just exist on that stuff. But now it's just tea and water for me. Tea and water. Delish. Less than 6, I'm a zombie, and kids mean that... Oh, it's 6 most nights? Okay, so you're right on the cusp of zombie territory. In that case, you're almost zombie, but not quite zombie. Cam, thank you for the follow. That's okay. It's living dangerously. I like it. I like it. Coffee is my lifeline sometimes. I feel like tea is now my lifeline, and I've gotten to that point with tea drinking where I am somewhat reliant on it, unfortunately. And if I don't have my tea in the morning, I end up with one heck of a headache, like halfway through the day. I feel it. Like if it hits about 2 o'clock in the afternoon and I haven't had my tea, like with my breakfast, because that's kind of my thing. Hey Wesley, what's up? If I haven't had my tea with breakfast, when it hits about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, my head just starts killing me, man. It's one of those like caffeine withdrawal headaches. It's the worst thing.
No,
so yeah,
nothing dog report.
That's me now.
Still no signs of Mickey or Corral.
And I'm probably getting to the point now as well where like I need two teas a day, because I have like, now with streaming I have my like English breakfast tea in the morning, then I have a green tea which is also highly caffeinated at about like, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So yep, that's me now. I am a creature of caffeine and chocolate. Coffee in the morning, water during the workday, tea in the afternoon, alcohol on weekends. That's the life. Sounds pretty good. I like that you've got it like all sort of like scheduled out. So coffee, then water. It's very healthy. Tea in the afternoon. It's a good day to a good way to wind down from the day. It's true. Alcohol on weekends. Yep. A little spicy. That's good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. No wonder why tea time is usually in the afternoons. Well, like tea has tannin in it too, which is like tannin relaxes you, right? So the caffeine is, well, it caffeinates you, so it wakes you up, and then tannins, I'm pretty sure, relax you. Plus tannins, I think, are really good for you as well. I think it's something to do with antioxidants or some such important things. I'm not a science person. I know all the science, but I think that's the basic idea of it. Is it like it wakes you up, but it's also much more relaxing than just like the straight caffeine that you get in coffee. Plus, I think there's a lot more caffeine in coffee than there is in tea. Andrea, how's it going? Do they have the 5-hour energy shots in Australia? I think so. We have energy drinks, and I'm assuming the energy shots still are a thing that exists too. I have seen them before. I haven't seen them in a long time, but I'm pretty sure they'll still be around. Maybe just not as heavily advertised. I make a cold brew coffee. I refuse to dilute it. Why would you dilute it? Because then you'd have less caffeine. When you make tea, do you do different temperatures for different brews? Technically, I'm supposed to. Sometimes I'm just lazy and I just boil the kettle and I'm done with it. But if you want to have, like, you know, peak tea experience, then English breakfast tea you boil to 100 and steep for, I think it's about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Green tea, you boil it to 80, or, well, you don't boil it, you get the water up to temperature at 80 degrees. It's not boiling. Semantics, I know. Yeah, so you get the water to 80 degrees, and my kettle has a button for that too. It's like green tea button, here you go. And again, you steep it for like usually about 2 minutes. But if you go to one of those really cool tea houses, I don't know whether we really have them here, but Japan especially, if you go to Japanese tea houses, the steeping time, like every single step of the process is timed to like the second, because there is a like specific time you're supposed to like steep the tea. You're supposed to rest it, I think, before you drink it. You're supposed to put like I guess like there's not really milk that you put into it. It's just usually like a straight tea, but every single step of the process is timed, and I guess like a specific amount of tea that you're supposed to use too. Apparently that's amazing. So when I go to Japan, that is definitely on my list of things to do. Melbourne breakfast tea and Blue Mountain tea from T2 are tea perfected. No milk, no sugar. Sounds pretty good. I actually think I have some Melbourne breakfast. I think I was gifted some tea cubes a little while ago. I don't have the Blue Mountain one, but I think I have the Melbourne breakfast. I had this T2, by the way, as a tea like chain in Australia, for anyone who's not located here. I had this really good tea from T2. I think it was I forget what it was, but it was a black tea that I'm pretty sure had floral tones in it, and it was actually really good. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. I probably still have the cube somewhere, actually. Yeah, tea is an art form. It seriously is. I'd probably just butcher tea, honestly. Art form? Yeah, not for me. Tea is just like I throw it together just a little bit. Don't drink tea, coffee, or alcohol. I survive on Nesquik and soda. I mean, Nesquik's pretty good too. Soda's pretty great as well. Just saying. I also do like my hot Milo. Hot Milo's great. That's like my chill out 9 o'clock at night drink. It's my hot Milo. So usually when I finish up a stream, I will have dinner. I will like get changed, maybe have a shower, and then after, like, I'm just all chilling out on the couch, I'll go make myself a hot chocolate. It's delish. It's amazing. Try the Russian Caravan from T2. Black tea, it's really good. Ooh, I haven't had that before. Nice, okay, I'll have to keep my eye out for it. I drink coffee, tea, and alcohol all mixed into one drink. You've got things sorted out, so you've got it down to an art form. Massacre. Please teach me your ways. So, what's the word that I'm looking for? Oh gosh, words are escaping me today. It's definitely one of those days for me. Especially now that my brain's just kind of like, okay, it's 7:30, it's now time to just like kick back and relax for a bit. It's like if you're not gonna go get food, I'm gonna stop working. That's what my brain's saying at the moment. I can't even think of the word. I'm just gonna forget that I said that sentence and just you guys can totally just roll with that too, right? Sentence? What sentence? I'm just gonna try and get these guys out of this ship. My wife takes a gallon of water and about 6 family-sized tea bags and puts it in the Arizona desert sun for about 12 hours. I tell her she doesn't drink tea, she drinks tar. Wait, hang on. So can you actually steep tea in direct sunlight in Arizona? How harsh is your sunlight, dude? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go. I definitely wasn't supposed to go that way. Oh, I'm probably supposed to fix this door, aren't I? I searched for a wide border collie. They're all just normal border collies. I know you've been cheated out of a wide dog, my friend. You've definitely been cheated out of a wide dog. Oh, there it is. Got it. I just needed to do this all along. Oh wait, hang on, it's not that one, it's this one. Fixed it. Fixed it. It's called a sun. Is it actually called sun tea, or are you guys just making that up? Wait, you guys, 2 of you guys said that it's called sun tea? Actually, I've never heard of tea being steeped. Also, hi Doom. Hello. I've never heard of tea being steeped outside in the sun. Yeah, I'm the same as Chai. I don't drink decaf. Although, I think if I wanted the taste of like coffee or tea or whatever it might be, but I'd had too many, I would get decaf just for the taste of it. A lot of people make it in large sealed jars. Really? So wait, like you steep it in the sun and then it goes to like an iced tea? I'm assuming. You cold brew iced tea in the fridge, just a matter of time. Ooh, I love iced tea. I love a good like fruit iced tea actually. Fruit iced tea is pretty great. Right. Guess Nikki's hideout. It's gotta be this way, because we've opened up the door now. Across there, maybe. What am I missing? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Platforming. That's a thing. Platforming is a thing. Dang it, stop it. There we go. Fixed it. I don't think I can make that. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can make that. Yeah, I can't make that. Oh well. Maybe we...
Strange device continues to...
Maybe we just had to go here to get a collectible? I can't remember picking up anything in here though. I like the way you play games, Allie. Ollie. Thank you, Nazadam. I appreciate that. Probably poorly. Slowly. In a very time-consuming manner. Yeah, I do explore a lot. That's true. I do explore a lot. Hey, Dino, what's up? You get really hyper on any caffeine, really? You never actually tasted a coffee. Wait, seriously? Not even decaf? Allie uses a wide range of gaming skills. Oh, I told you I'm never gonna live that down. For context...
This is definitely the right way.
These
a little bit earlier today...
Nikki's secret hide...
I accidentally called my dog Wide instead of Wise. He's 15. He is a wise boy, not a wide boy, and I called him a wide boy accidentally, and I didn't really even realize I did it until chat clipped it, and I looked at the clip and I was like, yes, I 100% said wide boy. And now that's the thing that I'm never living down. That's my life now. Oh, you're getting the game for Christmas. Nice. I'm a massive fan of Marvel and I can't wait to play it. Heads up, Cookie. We're like probably like halfway through the game, so there are going to be spoilers in here. So just a heads up. I don't want to spoil anything for you if you want to go in knowing as little as possible. Just know that it's really good. Especially if you're a fan of comics or like just superhero, I guess like tie-in properties. This game is fantastic. It's not specifically like an MCU tie-in, like it's not related to the movies, it's not specifically related to the comics. It's just kind of its own interpretation of Guardians, and I'm pretty sure it was Eidos Montreal who are the devs for this, have just done a phenomenal job. They've nailed the characters, the combat is a lot of fun, there's like consistent upgrades and progress, and it's got a really good story. It's got a fantastic story attached to it. But yeah, there will be spoilers, just a heads up, don't want to spoil anything for you. Oh, you've seen the cutscenes, okay. No spoilers for me then.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are.
Hey, Link, what's
right
going
after
on?
We check here.
Thank you for the follow. Nellie and I are collaborating on the best present for you, Allie. It's a mouse pad of Miles'
Try not
face,
to
but it's
break
like
anything.
wide Miles, isn't
This
it?
place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool,
Yep, she's
right?
quite talented.
Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe
She was
try
in
being
the
a little less
quarantine
scary.
zone, wasn't she?
Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
I'm sure she appreciates knowing that we do not intend to kill her. It's very important information for her to have. Yeah, just how with the Square Enix Avengers game and the Sony, Spider-Man games, the Insomniac one, is separate from the movies precisely. So
Nikki's
very
really
similar
small,
interpretation of
right?
the characters, just
And really clever.
Right.
not particularly
So
or not
maybe she's got a
specifically like tied
secret
into
way
it. Right, okay, so we've got some power over here. Alright, Rocket, through you go, buddy.
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
Please, Rocket. Can you please go in the shady looking vent space over there?
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no kid.
Alright, you got the door open for us at least. Ooh, workbench. Aww.
Careful, Peter.
Look, guys, it's Yoda.
In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
Yeah, he got quite
Just something I
quite
gave to
floofy in his
Corell
old
when we were
age.
together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait.
Thank you, Drax.
Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12. And Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is
Space
irrefutable.
math.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep
Math
looking.
is hard. Question it. Question the math, Alley. The game is like James Gunn made the game with space and non-space characters. I'll be in my jaw. Is it because of the cookie part?
Huh. Not a bad
It's probably because of the
workbench.
cookie part.
For a
Have
kid.
a really good night if you're heading out, Cookie. Or day,
Pretty
or
sure she
morning,
ain't here,
or
Quill.
afternoon, or
I think
whatever time of
he's
day
still
it is for you.
processing.
But I'll catch you soon, dude. Please enjoy Guardians as well. I don't want to spoil anything for you. But yeah, the writing on this is fantastic. I really enjoyed it
Guess
so
Nikki
far.
wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone
Oh,
who is
hey.
a Skrull fan.
Good point.
Skrulls aren't all bad. They're mostly bad, but they're not all bad.
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff.
Just some confused kid?
That is no way to talk about your daughter.
She's probably not going to turn out to be his daughter. Probably not. It's too obvious.
Still can't
It's
get
too
over
obvious.
how good she is with all this tech
Hey,
stuff.
Josh, what's going on?
I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15.
Rocket's only 15.
Man!
How long is a
Clark
raccoon's
can be
lifespan?
How many more of them batteries can they fill?
He's doing pretty well for a raccoon, right? Skrulls all depend on the writer. I thought for the most part the Skrulls were bad, though. I know obviously in the MCU there's, well, Skrulls aren't, bad, but, Skrulls, in, like, Fantastic Four, they're bad. Like, Skrulls are bad. A 15-year-old watch.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff?
Alright,
like
well
this?
played. Well played. Josh, I'm really enjoying it. Or Joshua, do you mind Josh or Joshua? Let me know. Anyway, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. We're like about halfway through, I'd say, maybe just over halfway through. It's hard to tell. We're up to like chapter, I think, 7. But writing's fantastic. The game is just a ton of fun. It's really, really well done. So many thoughts. Cadet Gold. Could that really be him? Not at all what I was expecting. Is that good or bad? He's not like other adults. I mean, sort of, but he's also kind of a big dumb kid. He thought my art was cool. Do all Terrans dress like that? And if so, why? Mum will not talk about him. She says I should forget we ever met, which is all the more reason to keep digging. I think most iterations of the scroll were bad, but the MCU has taken a slightly different, interpretation of him.
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Haven't played much of it, but I need to get back onto it. Oh, you're on chapter 5. Okay, there'll be spoilers here. Chapter 5 is, I think, where we started today. I think that's Do or Die is chapter 5. Anyway, so just a heads up, there'll be story spoilers. But I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, he's a big dumb kid. Of course he is.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Low life buff, tactical scan. Avoid falling prone by dashing when hit by a knockdown. Additional health pickups. I think we go for, like, the shield this time. Extra shield, regenerate shield quickly? Yeah, probably extra shield. Let's do that.
Done in record
It's probably
time.
most useful. Raccoons only live about 3 years in the wild.
Congratulating
Less
you
if they
on
get
being
into
a
my
father.
trash. I think that'd be kind of cute. Trash panda. Although they're apparently quite aggressive. Isn't one upcoming thing in MCU called Secret Invasion? It makes you suspect Skrulls. Well, Secret Invasion was a storyline in comics. I think Secret Invasion was Skrulls in the comics, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Plus, we've had the Skrulls show up in Captain Marvel as well, so they already exist in the MCU. I think the reason we didn't see them for such a long time is I think because that license was attached to Fantastic Four, and I'm pretty sure the production rights of that were with, was that 20th Century Fox?
We get it, Trax.
Was it?
The strange rumbling continues.
Was that Fox that the Fantastic Four was attached to? Either way, I think the licensing got taken back to... Yeah, it was okay with Fox. So in that case, Disney and Fox are now one and the same. Like, Disney owns Fox, I'm pretty sure. That was like a merger last year, I think. Or an acquisition last year, or the year before. Probably the year before. But yeah, because of that, then they got to use the Skrulls, whereas beforehand, I think the only reason they didn't is because they weren't actually allowed to use it because they were with a different group. They got a new movie coming out in 2022, FYI on it. Wait, Skrulls? The Skrull? Yeah, Disney owned Fox, so they owned it again? I thought so.
Yeah,
Thought that
I
rang a
see
bell.
an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside.
But yeah,
Allow
I think
me,
that was...
Star Dad.
I get it.
Thank you, Drax.
Nice.
I think that was
Not make
roughly
light
what
of all
happened.
this. We still don't know if
Is
they're
they couldn't
okay.
use the idea of Skrulls, so they
I
couldn't
am
use Skrulls at
capable
all
of
because
feeling concern
Fantastic
while
Four was,
still laughing at you,
I almost said Final Fantasy.
Gotta admit
Fantastic
it,
Four
Quill.
was,
Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged the
licensed to
terminal
someone
to the
else.
emergency power grid.
I told you,
Fantastic Four.
she's a smart kid.
Perhaps
Yeah,
Peter
it's one
Quill
of the
did
new
not
phases,
sire
isn't
his
it?
child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. You just don't seem
Oh, I
dopey
missed
enough.
it.
Maybe she gets
Can't
everything
comment
from the
if I pick
mother's
this up.
side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Urgent quarantine warning, Xandarian Worldmind. We're sending this message to every Nova Corps helmet, terminal, and personal device. To ensure every corpsman is informed, please do your part to spread the message. The recent events on Hull's Hope and the Rock Station have led us to quarantine both vessels. Contact with those recently stationed at either is strictly forbidden. Do not accept their communications, distress beacons, or direct pleas for help until we have properly assessed the situation. We believe a psychological attack has been launched upon Nova Corps, but we do not yet understand the delivery method. It's not clear if it can be spread person to person, but we do know it spreads rapidly. For the time being, we need to isolate ourselves to prevent further infection. There's a sad video of a raccoon trying to clean their cotton candy. Cotton candy. The raccoon has cotton candy? Where did the raccoon get cotton candy? Fox also had, yeah, X-Men, that's right, in addition to Fantastic Four, prior to its entertainment division being brought out by Disney. Wait, so it wasn't the entirety of Fox? I guess because, like, Fox also spans, like, a bunch of channels too, right? So maybe it's not that Disney has acquired. Maybe it was just, yeah, the sort of cinema part of it. Yeah, still Fox News. I was like, I don't think that's owned by Disney. I don't think Fox News is Disney. That would make sense, yeah. I never really thought about that as being a separate entity, but I guess it's just a different part of the company. A person gave them the candy. Isn't that bad for a raccoon? Like the sugar? I agree with Drax.
Okay, Drax is clearly onto something, so let's all just go with that.
That Nikki is too smart to be your daughter.
Whatever it takes to get out of this.
You're really gonna be one of those dads?
No.
No.
That's not what I don't know. Point is,
he's gonna be a good dad.
Know.
But I don't think he's actually your dad. It's too obvious. Way too obvious.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
Everything in here is falling apart. Fox Sports and a whole lot of other stuff is separate. I guess that is a good point, yeah. I didn't think of Fox Sport as being separate too, but yeah, 100% it is.
Keep them busy, crew!
There are a lot of guys in a very small space here. That one, please. Probably. I mean, if it's his kid, he wants to try and protect his kid. It makes sense, right? They probably knew. They probably knew.
Kick their butt!
Got it. Okay, there weren't that many anyway.
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
He's trying to.
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah. Just need to make our way up.
Kind of want to go through this side door. I don't think we're supposed to go over here. Can we get through here?
More deadly
okay.
Gas.
Deadly gas. Okay, I should probably watch out for that.
Yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
What if his ex-girlfriend and child are part of the mad cult now?
I'll have you know.
They probably are.
Super emotionally mature.
I think they're probably going to have been affected by whatever has happened on this ship, but at the same time, I think there's also going to be a way to reverse that too. I don't think it's going to be irreversible.
We are lost.
Aw, dang it.
We're not lost.
We're not lost. We're exploring. The Switcher sense is very purple. It is, isn't it? I mean, it's only the people are purple, but we're very purple. There? Did I get it? It's really hard to see where this one is. I think it's along here somewhere. Where is it?
Longer it takes to find them, longer we
Aw, dang it. Dang it.
Comforting.
Shouldn't you be focused on figuring out what's inside those batteries? Quietly?
Nah.
There's gotta be some sort of collectible back here. Oh, is that? Oh, that was what it was. Oh, it was only advanced components. I get it. Okay.
Not. Stop analyzing. Dog
Just use his paternal instinct. All right.
Dog report item.
All right, using paternal instinct to go up to the office area.
Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out
Raccoons
right
like
now.
to wash their food in cotton candy.
This whole deadbeat
melts in
dad
water.
thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some
Okay,
need many
scary.
years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Why are you whistling? Hey, Curbside, how's it going? Ooh.
Well, that
Trouble
don't look
whistling,
good.
yeah.
There was a struggle here.
Not just
yeah,
a struggle,
that's what I'm
many.
reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is
Can we
that
get
there
through?
was a
Oh, we
fight.
can.
We don't know who won.
Pretty sure
Can
I
we
know.
get through? Can I not get through?
So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere.
There, I
It
saw it.
wasn't this messed
Oh,
up
there we go.
last
There we
time.
go.
When
Got
in
it.
doubt, follow the stench of
Why is this
death.
just components? Why can't this be... Why couldn't this have been, like, a cool outfit? Just component... Oh, wait, we could have gone this way. Never mind, that's so...
Maybe
that makes
we
so
should
much more
just ask
sense.
someone for directions.
Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be
This
done
way?
with this stupid mission. There, see?
This way? Am I supposed to go this way or not? Are these guys following? Okay, they're not following us. This is not the way we're supposed to go. Good. Ooh. I think that's for Drax, right? Drax?
Like we've got a
Go
destroyer
for
on
it.
our team.
Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm still on the hunt for cool costumes. Aw, dang it. No costumes, just components. That's what we get. You're working on your car, so gaming... Oh, you got annoyed working on your car, so gaming it is, and food? Sounds like a good
I
plan.
have been thinking.
I hope the car's been going okay.
To bathe new fathers
I hope it's been going alright, even though it might be frustrating.
We're not on Katath.
Just think, you're that much close to getting whatever it is done. Alright, whatever it is that needs to get done. So, I guess that's kind of like the silver lining. Might be frustrating, but there's less to worry about now.
Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can
That's
work
a
my
little bit
criminal
different,
history.
yeah.
Rocket. I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree.
It's
This one
okay.
says,
It's a marker.
Mother knows best.
I guess that would make sense
Return,
because they're both Cree, right?
Hope, promise.
It's not creepy at all. But yeah, this is getting very Dead Space, isn't it? Also, I'm gonna go to the screen for a sec so we can hang out for a bit. It's getting pretty late. I'm gonna give us some music. I'm gonna catch up with what you guys have been saying too. Don't miss the thing, Allie. Was there a costume in there too? Was I gonna miss out on a costume? Is that music okay for you guys, or is it a bit loud? Might be okay. Might be okay. Yeah, that's really sad that if raccoons like to wash their food, the cotton candy would just melt away to nothing. The poor little guy, dude. Call Isaac. I think we need Isaac Clarke, yeah. We needed him on Monday too in Deadly Premonition. It's twice this week we've needed Isaac Clarke and not had him. It was only FX, or FXX, National Geographic Networks and Fox Sports Regional Networks, 20th Century Television and 20th Century Fox that Disney bought. Disney was forced by the US Department of Justice to sell the Fox Sports Regional Network due to antitrust concerns. Wait, really? Antitrust concerns for a sport network? I am not going to even attempt to figure out how that works or understand how that works. I'm just going to accept that that was a thing that happened. Fox Sports and a whole lot of other stuff that's separate. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I have heard that raccoons can be quite difficult to deal with, quite aggressive if you mess with them. I don't mess with the critters with opposable. They do have cute opposable thumbs, it's true. My cat picked fights multiple times with raccoons. Your cat was super territorial and aggressive, though she owned an entire neighborhood. Oh, she thought she owned an entire neighborhood. I have only ever seen the tail of a raccoon running into a bush, and that's it. That's all of a raccoon that I've ever seen. Like, not even in a zoo. Raccoons aren't in zoos. I've just seen that one raccoon it was opposite Universal Studios in California. And I've never seen another one. The raccoon in the video was so crestfallen, the poor little guy. Yeah, Isaac is definitely the hero we need for sure. Oh, Back for Blood? Dude, tell me if it's any good. I have access to it because I've got Game Pass and I really want to play it, but I haven't yet. I liked Left 4 Dead, although I never played that much of it. You've seen lots of raccoons? I've seen lots of possums. That's like our version of raccoons. We have cute possums. There's this one heckin' chonker of a possum that like decides that pretty much every morning at about 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning that it wants to just like just walk over my roof, just straight above my room. It's so loud. Sometimes I hear it hissing. But it makes one heck of a racket trying to cross the roof. And possums are usually light-footed. They're not like, possums aren't heavy animals. They're like the size of a cat, and this thing is probably the size of a small dog. Or a very large cat. Like a Maine Coon cat. I used to work for a local Fox station. Nice. Disney was allowed to purchase 20th Century, Movie Division, and the cable channel's content. To prevent a monopoly in the US, one company is not allowed to own more than one over-the-air channel, and Disney already owned... Oh, ABC before buying Fox, so it only bought certain divisions. Okay, alright. Got it. Hey, Ian, how's it going? Wide cat. This is like wide possum. This is actually like chunky possum though. Like wide possum. Oh, it's great. Dude, we should play sometime. Are you playing on Xbox or PC? I don't know whether it's cross-platform. Because it's on PC as well, isn't it? To be fair, the possum doesn't wake me up, Chai. The possum, like, I'm usually awake at that time anyway. Like, I'll be lying in bed reading, or I will have just, like, gone into my room. Yeah, so I hear it just trampling the roof. He is one chunky possum, though. Usually you don't really hear him. This one, oh, you hear him. He a large boy possum. A very large boy possum. Yeah, he makes himself known. And then occasionally I hear him hissing at other possums, I assume, outside my window. And also outside the bathroom window too, because sometimes like that's cracked open a little bit to make sure that I don't sort of like steam up the room too much. And if that's open and it's late at night, sometimes I'll just hear this like guttural, like just growling noise, and it's the big chunky possum. I'm sure he looks really cute. But he's just a big chunker, that's all. Imagine a tree-sized possum walk across the roof. It's a large boy. It's a very large boy. Wide boy. Why does she have glowing spots in her chest? That's the Nova Corps uniform. I can change it if you don't like it. I think it's pretty cool though. And it's just their, like, I think that's their Centurion armor. It looks pretty sweet though. I also like this, right? So when you have a look at all of these different costumes, it says like the first appearance if it's appeared in like comics, and then like the writer, the artist, the cover artist, the editor, like it's all credited. I love that because I think that's the first instance of something like that being in a video game that I have noticed, because you might have like these comic tie-in like uniforms or skins for a character. What I can never remember seeing, I can never remember seeing like artists credited and writers credited for like when that suit originated, and it doesn't usually say when the suit was first seen. I love this. This is like a really nice touch. Like over here, it's like inspired by Marvel Studios' Guardians of the Galaxy 2014. Original design by Eidos Montreal for Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy 2021. Like, that's all, like, they didn't need to put that there, but I like that they did. I think that's a really cool, cool touch. Like, it says the artists are Ed McGuinness, Chris Anker, Mark Farmer, Jay Leston, Mark Morales, Marty Garcia, and Marcelo Mayolo, I think it is. But, like, just that's really cool to have all those credits there. Yeah, the 2014 is pretty cool, because that's like, it's movie style. I do like this. I like that suit. I really like that suit for Gamora. But yeah, it's that for everything. And so we have a bunch here, a bunch of different Star-Lord suits. Like, this one's from Annihilation, or that's the first appearance. Here it's like Guardians of the Galaxy #1, 2008. Original design by R.B. Silver for Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy 2021. So that was a game-specific one. Guardians of the Galaxy 2020, #9. So it even has like the issue of the comic. Like, that's really cool, dude. I love that. I think that's really sweet. Oh, hang on, I was gonna go back there. There we go. Yeah, the default game suit is a cool design. I like all of the default skins, but I've just been switching around as I've been getting different ones. Oh, I gotta see who's on tonight, Naeem. She needs a goth outfit. I really like Gamora's design in this. I like all the character designs, but Gamora I think looks like a heckin' badass, yeah. She has a stalker possum, I do. Joel, I do. It's cool the game's got outfits from the various Guardians of the Galaxy comic books and movies. Yeah, I really like that. It's a nice touch. But like I've seen that sort of thing before in the case of like even Spider-Man, so the Insomniac Spider-Man game. That has a bunch of different comic outfits that you can collect and unlock over the course of the game, but I don't remember it ever seeing the origin of those outfits and just like the little details. They're really nice. Yeah, so the majority of the costumes that we have for Peter here, are from the deluxe edition, which Square Enix very kindly sent my way, because we did do a sponsor stream for our Guardians of the Galaxy last week as well, which was super lovely. Thank you, Square Enix. But yeah, they sent across a code for the deluxe edition, which means we got Warlord, Team Lord, Social Lord, Sun Lord, and City Lord. They were all part of the deluxe edition. Yeah, which is pretty cool. I can't remember what else it came with. If it came with different cosmetics or unlocks, but those ones definitely were part of the deluxe edition. Yeah, Noodles, I'm really enjoying it. I think we're up to like chapter 7. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I think this is chapter 7 at the moment. For a minute I thought Social Lord said SoCal Lord. I mean, he might be SoCal Lord as well. It could be both. Maybe they're one and the same. Our memes don't die, they evolve and merge, and then they turn into GIFs, and then the Discord gets flooded with GIFs. Warlord. I actually really like this suit too. I think it's a cool outfit. I'll be happy when you play Final Fantasy VII. I have that sitting in a drawer next to me. I have my original Final Fantasy VII sitting down here. I seriously, I can't wait until the remake part 2. I'm so excited for that. I adored that game so much. I know that Chai, you didn't really like it all that much, did you? I really liked it. I really liked it. Although, like, I've never finished the original, so I didn't have anything to sort of compare it to or base it off, but, yeah, I had a really good time with it. Oh, I missed Aim's comment. Allie missed the raid message. Wide boy army here. Our bosoms are wide. With Allie we charge, now you can't hide. Oh no. Get rid of the bosom one. The rest is fine. I was too busy losing it at Wide Boy. Okay, no new gifts today. Okay, that's good. At least. Well, the Wide Boy took one for the team today, hey? Silver lining. No, I said get rid of the bosom part. No bosom part. Don't make it weird. Chat intensifies weirdness. Hey Frank, what's going on? Oh, you don't understand the vision for Final Fantasy VII Remake yet? Okay, gotcha. I really liked it. Although, like I said, I haven't finished the original, so I have nothing to base that opinion off. It was just me going in knowing like very little about the actual game, very little about the story. No spoilers, by the way. Still don't know the story beyond the remake part 1. Yeah, like I went into it knowing not much at all, and I just really had a good time playing it. I liked the way the combat was structured. I enjoyed the story. I liked the characterizations as well. The game was gorgeous too. And that's when I was playing it at 30 frames too. Not even 60. That didn't come until much later, until I was like 3/4 of the way through the game. Yeah, I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Witters are normal. Mine too, so we make a good team here. Oh, Phoenix is on too? Ah, this makes it tough. Why does everyone have to be on at the same time, man? Do you play on hard mode? This is just on standard. On a second playthrough on NG+, when I switch streaming mode off, when I'm not playing it on stream, I'll probably play it on hard just for the extra challenge. But usually for a first playthrough, I'll just play on the standard difficulty. I think the only times we played something on hard was Ghost of Tsushima, because I wanted to try and Dark Soulsify it a little bit. Yeah. And I think there are a couple other instances of us playing something on hard, but generally speaking, it's like a Souls-like game or a game with combat that's like that in Souls. I'll switch to harder difficulty just for the fun of it. Yeah, we're gonna see who's on tonight. You only really did just like the last 4 chapters. Okay, so it wasn't all of it. That's when Red comes into it, man. Red's great, dude. Oh hey, my battery's at 8%. I hope this survives. I should have had this on charge this entire time. I did not. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some choices. Would you like... Oh, there's another Guardian stream too, that makes it tough. Would you like... You know what? Ocarina of Time or Chill Chat and Stream? What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling? I'll leave it up to you guys. Zolder? You feeling Zolder? Thanks for streaming. No, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been super fun today. Although I always say that. Well, that's just our streams. They're always super fun. I gotta put this away too. Got like the mic just sitting out here. Oh, am I gonna be able to do this without... Yeah, I can totally just... Yep, almost. Can fit it away. Yes? Did it. Put it back to sleep in the drawer. Please take post about the right message. If you guys want to keep it in, it's totally fine. By the way, I was messing with you. Especially if we're gonna go say hi to one of these two people I'm, you know, looking at the moment. So, those guys will fully embrace our weirdness. If it was someone who we hadn't rated before, I'd just be like, hey guys, probably remove the bosom part. Get rid of that part. Alright. Link? Alright, okay, alright. We'll go say hi to Jai. You guys want some Zolders. Thanks for the first half of the stream I caught. Makes work easier. Oh, I hope work went quickly today, Gary. It's good hanging out, dude. Hope you've had a wonderful day today. Love the extra wide stream today. Oh, that's not changing. CinemaScope stream returns on Friday, Australia time, Thursday night, North America time. Scheduled down here as always. Pretty sure we're going to be playing some more Guardians, by the way, too. I'm really enjoying this. I don't know whether we'll be able to finish this off in another stream. I honestly have no idea how far we actually are. I'm just assuming it's just over halfway because we've got those two power-ups still left to get. But until then, we're gonna go say hi to Jai. Yeah, we're finishing up for the night, Eric. We're saying hi to my buddy Jai, who is playing some Zolders, some Ocarina of Time. I think he was playing a randomizer last time we went and said hi. It might be the same sort of deal. It might be. Ghost, I'll see you later. Have a really nice night tonight. We'll have to go and say hi next stream mod. We'll have to do that. Hey, yeah, we're raiding Pokemon. Please take out Bosom. It's okay. The raid messages would get buried in something like that anyway. What am I doing? That guy, Jai, live. Please go say hi to Phoenix for me too, Odd. Please say hi. I'll probably drop by a bit later tonight after I've had my din-dins, but we're gonna go say hi to Jai, then I'm gonna go get din-dins, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna make it up as I go. Did I do the thing? I did the thing properly! Look at me, my brain hasn't stopped working yet. I just had a bit of a dip about 45 minutes ago. Okay, it's Jai, we could, yeah, the bosom part's fine. He'll embrace it. He'll embrace it. Chai is streaming. Oh, sorry, yeah, Jai. Chai's in chat here. The number of times I do that, this is Wide and Wise all over again. It's like Chai and Jai. This is a very important differentiating part of that, and, well, you know. You can't always hear it. Although I did actually say Wide today, not Wise. Okay, it was a slip up, alright? It was an innocent mistake. Innocent mistake. But we're live again on Friday Australia time. Friday. It's not Friday night. It's Friday Australia time. Thursday night North America time. Scheduled, like I said, down here. That should localize start times. Like I said, probably more Guardians, but in the meantime, we're gonna go head over to Jai. Hope you guys have a wonderful day tomorrow. Look after yourselves, do something super fun. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow either. I'm probably fully vaxxed as of tomorrow too. Like, as in 2 weeks after my final vax, so I can start doing things again. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. But have a good one, guys. I will catch you in a couple days. Bye, friends.